fully active. Fully up and active. Big up everybody where you check in night. Watch real TV. Big up yourself, my father. You know, so where they out there. Choppy ground door. Yard map. Big up yourself on the choppy in. You know, something to go. Tomorrow a big day. Tomorrow a big day in Jamaica. For enough of them people, yeah. You see me? Question we are asking tonight as you see it on the screen. Who will win this election? And who will it benefit when them win the election? You see it? We just start the platform still. Big up everybody we are everybody we are support the live so far. Big up. You see me? See people in my check in. You know the topic here, the very controversial topic, you know. This everybody will hear about civil unrest if JLP win. What a blood clot. What a something you say, my father? What you say? Pick up everybody we are checking from the platform still, you know. You know, I born to Zulu and they outside. Paula, I born to big up yourself. So you check in from early. Them say another doomsday prediction. The end is near. That are the cartoon graphic. The end is near. I wonder for who question sign for the two man them. So what really I go on in Jamaica, you know? Serious thing I go on other than this, you know, but I just put up this because this is at the forefront, because you don't know. It's a little excitement to everybody like, you know, Jamaican people love the fuck already. You see it? Jamaican people love going with themselves. Them like the party. Them like the bangarang, the bacchanal, the pot cover out the door and them something there. You see it? So we are asked who are going to win the election and who this thing are going to benefit. Whether or not PNP win or whether or not JLP win. Oh, I know. You see it? Who it are going to benefit? I want to think I go win the election still. Because I don't know, bro, God have some big links, you know. Somebody said JLP, as me say, bro, God have some big links. And that we are talking about. You know, say, bro, God links thing. But who it have a benefit if JLP win, though, my brother? You know, people have them things, so them say all the while. And we are raised with the ones and ones, and we invite everybody on the For You page for forward. You see me? Come tell on the points. You know, this is the last evening still. You know, all the people outside the campaign. Sleepless nights, it come like a grand market. People outside are also for the votes, them now. Because can't afford for the big day call. Can't afford to see the big day call and the thing that matriculate right way. You see me? When I'm there with ones and ones, I ask the question still. Who really are going to clot it this election season? I think PNP going to win, but it's not going to benefit anyone but themselves. Paula, I like that one. Let me pin the comment there. So people can see, oh, that's a good reason. That's a good way you answer the question. I think PNP going to win, but it not going to benefit nobody but PNP alone. You see it, right? Who it going to benefit? Link store, big up yourself on the check-in. Sam, big up yourself on the check-in too. So family, them are check-in on the platform still. All on the check-in, on the go and tap up the screen for we said we. You see me? Go and support the live, said we. Share the live. Invite all of who for forward. All like die-hearted people. Because everybody who worries with night, you know. Not just some people. Who worries with everybody in night. You see me? Wild out, mob. I pray.
There, man, I one love, you know. When them try to separate Jamaican people tomorrow, I still one love.
You see, pray. I say I want to connect up with everybody in the night. Give them a little prep talk before them jump out tomorrow. So we invite all of the die-hearted supporters them from both party and people when consider them mind who them a vote for, but them know so them a go vote. You see me? Oh, I reason we doing in a night. So go and share up live. Invite everybody on the platform, said we. You see me? Simone Williams, big up yourself. Lydia, man. Lolo. Big up my family them when I check in. The question I'm asking tonight, who will win this election? And who are going to benefit from this election? What do you think, Mab?
Like say, a Rastafari win election no matter what them do, you know, but in terms of colour, boy, bro, God gone with it still. Yeah, local government people, them say, boy, me not feel like people think Mark have much sense in him. Nah, this nobody pick me no, but no make no
So when
sense.
bro God win it, who do you think are going to benefit?
As per normal, those who have high capital investments in the country from external sources, foreign investors.
Okay.
Bro, God was never for the
That's a
poor.
valid answer still.
Yeah,
You
man,
see
I
me?
see them man there's a type where care about rebuild. You notice all know the man that make a speech about rebuilding the middle class. The man that go to the poor class just poor. You know? The man that want to rebuild the economy for all Jamaicans. You know? When him say economy up, you know, who it up for?
A lot of labor I'd say them a benefit still, you know, my brother.
Me have a daughter foreign. If me if you follow with them a half away for minimum wage, my daughter can't eat a foreign. So me not understand that. And everything price in a US dollars. Everything. The light bill in a US. And we are
That's a
Jamaican.
true.
The water bill in a US and we are Jamaican. And we are get paid minimum wage in a Jamaican. So who it a benefit? You know do the maths no man. But me know
Yeah,
them a go to vote.
it a benefit investors for real. And
Foreign
this man, let me see
investors.
a woman take me on the platform on a Sunday morning.
Before she
Me a
got church.
talk. No, she never tell me which party she a support still, but she did have make some statements like she a say, me a talk about rich people and rich people have hungry days. But from me see rich people a ball now. Or people who say them rich or think them rich. You see me?
All rich
I have
people have
hard
hungry
times
days.
now. Me I say something really wrong, my brother.
You never hear about a rich man have hungry days from my born for.
And that are the question what I did ask, but I never get no stable answer. So I did ask once on the platform.
I usually boss employee them have hungry days cause when the boss employee them after I eat patty and I want cocoa bread as a pastry, down a tasty on Sunday. The boss the uptown or up on the north coast so and I'm off a fat steak and you know what I mean, I drink some Prosecco wine and I look down pound and ask if I make sure you reach at work early in the morning. That's what the boss does.
That are the boss job, basically. The boss they never make money. You understand?
Yeah,
You are a slave. You're
that's
entitled,
right.
you sign up for slave to the corporation, you know.
That is it. And
You
when
see
I
me?
say the boss not for earn, just understand what you sign up for. You know what I mean? That's
So
that.
them something there. But while people are checking still, man, you know, say me I kick off a eco village. Me I start a eco village up in the hills. And more some people for start contribute towards the thing. Who can
Yeah.
contribute some seeds, who have equipments, who have them time where them can forward on the ground come put in command power. You see me?
And girl
Me I
and
start off
woman
a
power
big
too.
project and
And
all.
hungry man power, woman power too.
Yeah, man. You know, so we need the woman, the girl power them. The
Mm.
woman power, ladies power.
Lady
Queen energy
power,
said, you see me?
yeah, yeah. Would I
Mm-hmm.
want some of that come have a site I go on a Golden Grove in a St. and soon too.
What
So
kind of side?
we are gonna do we are do a larger farm really. I get more
Yeah.
acreage. So I kinda expand and I go in some different avenues, aquaponics and so. I'm petting zone so.
See, pray. That's so active, man. When I
Yeah.
meantime, I don't know if no politician they on the far you page.
Want to reach
You see
out to
me?
we
You
as
can
too, you
forward
know.
over here, come tell you what you think a phone prediction come. You know, sometimes we have insights a walk go on from before it actually go on. So I don't know if you can come tell who on the thing said we.
Yes,
Take a
man.
quick step off of the For You page, come on the platform, man. You see
And by
me?
the way, I re-upload the app on my phone so I can see exactly who they on the FYP. So big up on yourself as usual.
Yeah.
Now we are seeing
And tonight, we don't want no confusion with nobody. If you're too die-hearted and don't have a reason, you just stay in the comments and listen. And type what you type in the comments. Don't send an invite if you can't explain whatever reason you have to vote or who it going to benefit said way. We know
big up to
everybody
the
die-hearted and
politician them
everybody
put my
have
name
them
on
thing, you see
delegate
me?
card. Big up to the PNP politician who feel like him have a right to put my name on delegate card in the Central Division. Come on, know what kind of style that Mark Golding depon. Eat it.
What you say, you are a delegate?
I want to know how them feel like them have right to put my name on delegate cards and come give people with all police back of them to come give me. You hear that? Brother, I never support them from the day me born, dog. Now the man them want come give man delegate. Delegate what, brother? I light a fire in front of them, dog, and jump in a Mark X and speed off. Boost to the turbo.
Some
Can't.
don't know how them a put your hard mob name on documents and send go obligate him and them not do that to me. Why them not try violate me them way then?
Yeah, they too far now, I hear man. Some people know me and I know people, man. So them know them a try doing that. That's it.
Man,
But
but
you
you
know,
need
say,
to connect up the dots them, man. So anybody will use your name for try violate in no way or offend in no way, shape or form, it will cost them.
believe me.
I have terms and condition and shampoo, you know, my brother. A little fab soap them we get tonight, you see me?
I want to you, man. Fabric soft, now suavity.
You
Big
know.
up whoever feel like them have a right to do that. But hear me I said to you, a 3 week when you sit down and watch the youth them out there's a football field mash up and still want to come send the yard map. Me. You don't know now do ya, man. Don't violate on yourself. Come on, light up the whole out of Cane Peace round. So yeah.
But what we I say, we not light no fire
Burn down
still.
the whole out of
Me
hill
I
just
say,
to come back home.
me I say, ma,
I'm not
want
played,
ask the
man.
people
I'm
them
not
who them
played
think
my
them are going to
badness,
win
man.
tonight.
I'm light
I
out the
want
whole of
invite
Cane
the
Field, the
warriors
whole
them
out of
on the
sheep
far you
farm
page.
come straight back, go around the area, I'm light a fire. I'm not played me.
I don't want sister Lisa hear that, you know.
Lisa know how I talk, man. Lisa, you cannot do that. I am my auntie to no, no, do. Don't put me on a more delegate document.
Yeah, big man, mob.
Yeah.
Yeah, the right man for be a delegate, man, my father.
Yeah, but me no want delegate to Mark, brother. Me no want delegate to politician. Me delegate for poor people in my Jamaica. Me no want
I know
delegate
what
for
go
Andrew
on.
neither.
I know what go on still.
Me a Jamaican.
If
Them a
Andrew give
politician. A
taxi
big
man
different work
amnesty,
with the father.
anybody taxi man get amnesty. If Andrew get taxi man amnesty, him win by a landslide. So who do you think are going to win the election tomorrow?
At
Leave it
least I
in the
know me love
comments.
her too. Ah,
And who it have a benefit? Remember
five
who
bins
it have a
gone.
benefit.
Done.
Yo,
Yeah, father him, for go on.
Done.
yeah, I hear what go on, though.
Yeah.
Oh, go on.
Yeah, man,
I go here.
yo, big up the ones them from a longer while me I observe. I listen how the G them a reads and me I say, yeah, you know, sound bias and I know we like I just the truth and like I just, you know, when we get from the streets.
One as one, father.
So, we get to realize, say, and I really know yes man thing. Like two ones that say I saw it go, when I jump and say I saw it go. I like that uniform there. So you pray.
That's a code, man.
So I'm there, I say watch this now. I do things Andrew need for doing it, bro. Just free up the poor people, I mean, I know taxi man and poor people said way to said way, but you know more time them put in a different type of bar settings like they must say boy we different from the rest of people, you know.
Yeah,
But
taxi man.
yeah, bro, let me tell you.
So you never pay a ticket to the no time for past 15 years.
Yeah, you know, say me go one thing, I whole heap of ticket my pay, bro.
So you
Whole
not
heap
gonna
of ticket.
collect back your money yet?
No, you know, somebody even gonna follow up that. I
You
see that
need to
thing.
follow it up, brother. If you owe them a ticket, them follow you up, them prison you, them do you like dog, them abuse you, them this in front of your family, if your family. Yeah.
Yo, that I chose to, but yeah, more time we make some driver, we know so we wrong to, so then we can bother try patch up that night. That can when I wrong, you know, bro. In real
You
life,
say
you
two
know.
wrong, I make a right
Yeah,
then.
I wonder if I can collect money for people, brother.
Cause I feel like collect here when them done.
Watch out now. Alright, watch out, man. I show you this. See that money there? So I'm gonna do a little research on it, but show, I just want to watch and see what I want, cause as I say, the
So around
food.
how much ticket you paying in the past 15 years, brother?
I say big one thing for my chop for 100,000. Cause so the thing come down in it. And more time I ticket them enough that's reach on decent money and see it. I don't
So
know
what
more.
kind of research you need for this? You want me help you? Claim it and give me half my money.
Yeah man, cause I wanted to say from it go so you know. I claims are for
God
dead.
no. Give me a link then, man, my father.
Anybody else have no more ticket for
Anybody else have no more ticket and
link
can't
me
bother to go
or
through no
link
this
Cap
and that,
City?
man. Just link me up, man. You see
Yeah,
me?
so.
Well,
Link
who
up
is the
all your
link?
taxi man friend them to my God.
What who is the link?
Hey, all your taxi man friend them, my father.
Yeah, no, what you say we for link? Who for link up?
Just send me a message about to Zulu, the host.
Yeah. Yeah, link Zolo. For deal with it. And if you not get through to Zolo's on time, link my put you onto Zolo. But
Yeah.
don't
Well,
on the
alright,
full.
watch out. Then suppose like how means a man brawling could have also some more they even pay for it. What part they go?
Repeat that, my father.
I mean, some could have some new one that they even get for pay and I then say pray. I
I
know
can
think
help you get rid of any ticket you have, man, my general. If you have a court case, me help you chop up all the court case.
yeah, because that's the issue now where more go on a
Yeah, man,
payment.
my father. I know you them give the ticket to them, my God. I the lies them give the ticket to you know. But you
Yeah,
tie yourself to the lies by putting your picture upon it. Them have all the rights over you. But them not
true.
have no rights over the living man. And you just have to correct your status and tell them so them for chuck off.
Yeah.
Rastafari.
Yeah, man. Cause right now, if we get that clean up, have a better life, thing, you know, bro. Cause more than police, them love the little tag and war thing with you and them through. Them know, say that the,
You have a red plate, you have though.
yeah, man, a red plate run straight, bro.
That I think said way, man. It's like you submit to for them corporation, so them have the rights to deal with it anyway at all from you have and for them thing. From you sign up in a them corporation, my father.
Yeah,
And I do commerce in a them thing, you have to lie under them jurisdiction. But if you
real talk.
want
That
be a
makes sense,
free
yes, sir.
operator and I deal with contract. You see me, because private man can deal with contract, you know, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
the
real, I
people
real
let
talk
me
about it.
link me up still, man, my brother. Cause me have a link, me have, you know, styler. Me don't know which way I run taxi still. You see me? My dog, I tell him about from where they are, the government him make come here say, yo, taxi man, forget what money. At them time, them start take me serious, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah.
said, yeah, man. Somebody said Jamaicans are still slaves. Yeah, man, what do you think? We are still slaves.
Nah,
Man, say,
man, see big old free yard, my brother. Man, I never slept from mine, brother.
no, well, no,
But you have a lot of slaves on the ground, though. A lot of slaves there to the
no, fine, you
corporation.
know.
Them are
You
slaves
watch
to
the
them
point.
people, yeah.
Yeah,
Remember, you know,
man.
you bad slave and punk slave, you know. So, I say, because I ain't idea everybody have to work, you know. The rich man have to work too, you know.
See, pray.
So, some people I say, yo, slave are just a word, bad man, are outdated right now, too.
No,
Some man
you
work them
work for
on the
pay
dog
the
and some
system,
man
my
work
brother.
them brain, you know.
Okay, watch
You
Levels.
out.
work for pay the corporation, you know, my father. You don't work for save yourself, you know.
Yeah.
The people them when they put on the live, when you tap up the screen there and share the live, when you make sure so you not follow your hard map. Dan, make sure you follow your hard map, yeah.
Right,
Yeah, what
J.
you
Allen,
claim
are
to
you
follow
next, you know?
followers said we. All heap of people are pass through the platform. While on join the platform, make sure so you not follow map. Bray, me see the green hat. We see say you out to the labor right. Me hope you not lose name put them tomorrow. You see
Bray, me
me?
I try hard up on the live, but you know I'm forward, Bray.
I'm asking a question now. I'm asking a question.
Evening, Father J. How you go?
There in the yard, mob.
Holy
Abantu,
man.
Empton. Body alright?
Highly
Yeah,
family.
man.
Up,
Up, miss.
up.
Done. Where make your circle go?
Greatness,
Yeah, my
greatness.
father.
Yeah, man,
Ah,
you have
hear
to
me,
That's
know.
a
answer now.
toy for other
Enough
people body
respect, you know.
steady. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Respect.
I hear me, answer now.
Yeah.
I hear a lot on the JLP and the PNP matter, and we both know that,
When you
all
say
of
we
us
both
know that,
know. Me no know.
all of us know that.
Yeah, assume.
I know, I know that I want Jamaica to be better. So now, how more Jamaica better now? I'm be specific.
Yeah.
If we are talk about minimum wage, right now, that for us there, higher than wait there.
My
If me
father.
if I put a number upon it, I would have put a number upon it now. Honestly, I don't think
You know
if
the
you know
word
if
minimum
you
wage
make less
mean?
than
Young
120,000
Allen,
in my profit,
Young J. You know the term minimum wage mean?
the minimum required for somebody pay for your services.
The minimum. Keyword minimum. Minor. We
Minimum.
need to come off a minimum wage and get a standardized basic living wage.
Okay. I love that. I
You
love
see
that.
it? People need to get this idea out of them head, so them need to survive off of the bare
So J.
minimum.
Allen, which political party you think can bring that to we, the people?
Wow. That is a very good question, And I'm not the right person to answer that.
Why, J? Why you would say you're not the right man?
Well, why I'm say I'm not the right man, because I don't know enough on both parties to see a good future coming out of any of them.
So you see so far about them politician here, where which party you see so far do enough where you can see visibly for you that decide to vote? Where you that choose?
That's a good question. Alright. Well, when PMP was in power, I know that there was a lot of wars going on. Now, there's always peace and there's always war. And since JLP in power, I see less of that. However, since the past couple months or probably couple years, JLP has not been doing so well.
Mm.
So honestly, if I were to choose, I still want to go for either.
So how you think I win tomorrow, Zulu the ask you?
Oh, PMP I go win, man.
So
Zulu,
PNP I go vote for. Father.
No, I not vote tomorrow,
Okay. Blackberry and Bree. Good body Bree. Why you send a request and forward on the live?
take time with brave body, you know.
Labor right friend Bree.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, big
Blackberry,
up
you
to
can
all of
send
the
a request and
diatic
tell
in
what
the
you think.
business.
People just fed up, so them are gonna give
Yeah,
them
man, I
rights because them
dislike
fed
you
up.
know.
Respect here, J. Allen.
Yeah,
One
Bantu.
blood clot, JLP. One bubble. Bubble clot, JLP. See
Brace and
Bree.
no, bro.
You see
Alright,
orange
sis. Me
flag, them
no
are
pressure you.
forward in.
Orange them
Yo,
a
but you see
forward.
every
Who say?
people them just die hearted. You know no sense if you no just die hearted and no know who not vote for. Now if you can explain who not vote for you know.
Kirsch, I tell you where you push up your orange flag for. Good evening, mama. And blessed
One,
love. I'm on this.
one Spanglers, one PMP,
Well, bless
They
up the
just,
whole Iron Street massive, the whole
yeah,
Slipe Road
man.
massive, Slipe Pen Road,
Yeah, man.
Mark Lane, I got
They just say, there's it. One Spanglers,
So
one
why you
PMP.
say Spanglers, father?
That's where I come from. That's where I born and grow.
So you just die hearted then, my father.
Yeah. Right at
Right, I must.
Jubilee Hospital. Right at Jubilee Hospital.
Almighty.
The art of
Yeah.
Spanglers. The art of
Yeah.
Spanglers.
Yeah.
The big up for
There
child
they
for
so.
general.
Yeah,
You see
man,
me?
bless
Big
up
up
yourself.
yourself, man, my father. But you know, say the die-hearted thing and that a fuck up Jamaica.
Yeah. Yo,
Yeah,
you hear me?
dog.
You
Yeah, me
hear
I
me?
hear you.
What make you say that thing and fuck up Jamaica?
Brother, cause
No
most
reason.
people don't know where them a vote for and politicians nah do nothing for help the people, them brother. We don't see them money until election time, my father.
You can't. See man when in a power, him nobody never say. See man when in a range, him people are used to come round. You never seen them man that come in and get a garrison say man do no walking or nothing.
Right
I
now,
know you nothing about them man
me
there.
never shake Andrew honest. And you see this a man here, I want to hear me
No, but
shake him hand.
you know say
In
Andrew
a
can't
my
come in a
place
phone
him come.
zone. If Andrew ever come in a phone zone, I'll be a can fling off him.
No man, them man they walk all about. What do you hear?
So how
All
him not
about
come in a
them man.
phone zone? Because the zone there is a stronghold PNP, father. Him not
Yeah,
go come
man,
around there, so him a
understand.
go around at the labor right side. Him can't come
What
around a
more
phone
ask
zone. But
him?
me I show you, say, my God, the one them want real changes in a Jamaica, my father.
That.
You see me?
Here what now?
Real changes they want in a
Understand where
Jamaica.
you hear what? None of them, the two side them can't stop crime. You see it, brother?
Are you and the warrior them up on the ground? We are support the man them. Who not alone, cause we alone can't stop crime, my brother.
Yeah, and that me I tell you,
My
if
father,
them are,
we have to all a reason one at a time, man, God. You see me?
Alright,
yeah,
watch
Cause
on the
them brother you not
Kershaw.
do nothing for you know. You see me? And we have to
real,
help ourselves
them
right
not do
through the
nothing
year, you
for
know.
it. Them not do nothing for it.
Kershaw, watch on my dog. Hold on title. Mute little.
Yeah,
Hold on. Kershaw, watch on a bro, and watch his style. Why you
yeah,
think them fi offer you, my dog, as a youth with there on them side there for years? From a man who come from Regent Street, Bond Street, come straight back out Jubilee, go back to North Street side. You see it, go back up to Stadium. You grow and
yeah.
state, father. What for change in our zone for better community? Cause them
Better them a
can't
put.
just come and tell you no die out and not ask you nothing. For better the thing. What we not ask for, it more no my dog.
Alright, here we go on. Here we go on. Right now for the procedure of the thing. Nobody never asks no MP, no Prime Minister about nothing. Nobody have no time to get to talk to them about nothing. You get what I mean?
Yeah,
You
but my
understand?
father,
Say,
from all reason as big man now, you have a thing named a manifesto. Them
they
offer on
not
none of that.
reason. They not reason, me and you
No,
reason.
no.
No
The
man, me I
reason
say
why
yeah, it we
you
a do, but them have a thing named a manifesto. Them offer on that.
now you may I tell you, say, bro, you not get no talk from nobody forget the talk towards the thing for proceed say like, you hear me, it's a Prime Minister. I come in
Yeah.
a power, now go on in our community, you know, some place to develop, some training center, something where we know that the youth them can proceed after. You know, see none of them man left talk,
So
man.
the community center lockdown.
Because a certain things them place you not proceed, because certain things as well as war and violence and gun things, them things they not
So that want
proceed.
see back a community center up and certain little thing in our community.
Because
While
them,
so that want see
because that
talk no, cause them a year no, you know.
and youth them have training skill. Because I have no youth to come out of school, you know. Plumbing, electrical, none of them things that the youth them now around them. You say you have a little skill place, so you know, so you get some people from art to learn some money in the community about certain things. Because a man just have idea of certain thing, you know, just like a man have a plan. You can build a house or a blueprint, have a plan, a man must have a plan. So that's the game right now. You hear that?
And that you are the man right now as a betterment for your area, your vicinity, your community. You
Yeah,
So,
want to
and,
see.
some more
and,
ask some
Yeah.
brother, warm to
and
the
that's why
elders
we
them in
can say,
the
man.
place. You have anything, you have anybody who come in the community them and make sure say the elder them good. Right through or the man them in the group on the ground have to take care of the elder them.
We have to do that, brother.
Jaja.
We, brother.
Jaja.
Say
See
Jaja.
me
no,
I try to show you
as a,
say politicians and use the whole on the tax or use all our tax money, brother. And I do them personal thing. I do
Right,
certain time alone them come around and do
right.
their thing. And we have to connect up in a Kershaw as warriors
Yeah.
and the empress them up on the ground and know say yo. We
Look,
make
a
sure say
big
everybody
market,
good, you know.
right?
Cause we alone can help ourselves, you know. Them people are not
Real.
help, we are
I
them
tell
boss
you,
of
But
foreign them
now
work
stop
for, you
you
know.
stealing a right now. A big market front of me and no light no there.
and all them things. The people want to
Yeah,
see in
tell
the
her that.
market them. No,
Oh yeah,
no,
say
no for
brother.
the
No like
market
no go
them.
market.
No lie. No, right now, I can pipe my phone and show you right now. No
Jaja
lie.
But I
Mutara.
we not go on that right now still,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
differently
hear
as well
me?
as yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
tight, tight.
title.
Just give me a couple seconds. I will just want one at a time and I will just jump them off one at a time. You see it?
Alright, when you're ready for me, let me know.
Yeah, my mother. Kirsch, anything else you have to say, father, before you free up the spot for mama tight?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Yeah, God.
They said the big man them are here way.
Yes, my
And thing.
God. Yes, my God.
I just that more and them here, I cry out on the live, because right now, the thing get just stick. You hear that? I youth them now take certain thing nowadays right now, because everybody have knowledge and wisdom and understanding. So that's why we are saying them thing they want. To the youth them can proceed in a life and have some little skill and them thing, the training center, a little health center place. And them thing there, so them can proceed and them thing there. See what I did?
I wish part the community center did there again.
One look on the town side there, so.
So when I want
Behind,
one closer to phone side, I don't want an town side. Good.
yeah,
You just want.
yeah, something normal, something closer to our division, far we, the youth them never come from, because they search for them bill that are just over the surrounding there, You see what I
Okay, so
mean?
you want a health center closer to phone side and them way there.
I want
Yeah.
something
And
for the elders them. I want to know add in something for the elders them, brother. Cause I
so what do
realize
they
say
do
a
for
lot
the
of
elder them
community
father
inner
Kershaw?
cities. Are the youth them inner cities and the big woman them inner cities have to take care of the elders them when nobody
Yeah.
left back around them. Cause most people picnic gone and foreign and gone about them business and left them and them turn all in the community and have hard times around them father. And nobody now look upon them mob. In every
Chacha.
community where
We
me I
go
go in
down
I
there,
carry
no
see them,
brother.
me
So
I
now
see
what
them
I
thing
feel
with
Yeah.
like me
father.
know what them a
Understand.
talk about, you know.
Right now, they're on my old man me there, Me a big man, I'm there on my old man said we, brother. So you
Big
know
up your
why?
garden family on Phone
Yeah.
Street. Same way, you hear that?
Right now, me there by myself, police text it. You see how me just, brother, more time me have to just different way, brother. How me just police text it. You see, like two of them come in, me have to tell them Evelyn and them thing, them a look round. You see, yeah.
All of that too, back of pressure in with them too, you see? I'm over them coming at people place and I know we conduct themselves too. I them think they want them here too, cause you see them proceed and them come and nobody place. Them want to do as them like and all.
Ella them
You see
dead
what I did?
Ella people them dead for we said we sir. We dead for them said we see. We no me not this Ella people you see that. So my Ella still them
Yeah.
out. You see. So every old people me try help. If me see a old woman on road, me try help her. You see. That
And I
my
put
thing.
in a thought, man.
Yeah.
Oh, a skinny man this attack dog.
No, I'm brother.
And brother,
Well man, a last man warrior this said you know dog.
real.
A chop city this a chat here no killer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that. No, you're right.
But
Serious
don't worry
man.
yourself, family. We'll connect up still. You hear that? One love for the
Yeah,
life, see me.
yeah, respect, boss.
Respect my family. We'll connect up. You hear that? And see me, big up your garden them on Phone Street. See me.
Politicians are fail you dog. Big time.
Real.
Tight, tight. Blessings and love. Good night, night.
Blessings, bro. Blessings.
Lots of
Big up
love and
everyone
blessings,
from the
sister.
line. Me I try to follow you, but it a ask me for I give something like that, so I forgot just wait until me can deal with it. But when me I say still Zine, may I scroll through the live thing and me see a thing I first me I come for your platform and may I listen to the conversation for a little while before me start request for come in pan it, is me? So me I say is it my two side of family them, mother and father are labor right. You see? And in my 30s now, I'm never yet vote. Never yet vote. Me just don't believe in it, bro. You get me? But when me I say differently, The people them when me see a march out in the one bag of green them bro. Sometimes I wonder if them people here really have eyes, if them really have knowledge, if them really have a understanding of what go on in a Jamaica youth. Like me can't understand the people them what in the green bro or roll out bro. Me expect the people them they feel literally a put down a money for all of the bullshit with the man coming in with brother. When me see how some female a jump up for this a man here, the same man will come in and I say, look here, if you don't have no car seat, me I go charge you. The same man will come in and make it hard for female with this car seat business. And the same female let me see her run out. Next thing now, bro. Me I hear like the man either him start build them or him about to start build the transgender bathroom in a school, brother. It's like, yo, me can't see through that, bro. The next thing I can't see through, the man goes at the only prime minister come in and sign this gay paper shit, brother. Like, I can't understand what the man like. I can't understand the people them know that. Like for real, bro. Me I wonder if me attack fuckery or me attack. Me don't know, but me don't know
Yeah,
if I
say
me
the
alone
right
and
thing, man.
speak,
Yeah, say
brother.
the right thing, man, Empress. But what go on is that them a work off our agenda, 2030 agenda. And everything what go on, whether or not it is PNP or JLP, are the same thing I go on. Cause if PNP
Yo,
really I go change it,
hold
more
on.
like for see,
Me no,
Mark
me no
Golding
done
when
it,
him
you
go
know.
in him and sign the
Me not done
Samoa
it, you know.
agreement.
Listen now. Me not done it. Me know why you cut me because me no want forgot nothing. Me want that shit every ratty thing right and stuff. You want me to say now? You see the war, me get to understand the party China the Chinese them have part in that bro. Like why this man a do so much things to Jamaica, brother? Me not say him a take them in at the country cause them did already a come here before him come in a power. You see me? But you see to how him a make the China them take over Jamaica youth. Them people they soon have their own law in a Jamaica to the speed of them depend, brother. You hear that? Doing maths everywhere we turn at them, brother. Everywhere. Because I give them too much opportunity in our country. It's like we are no longer Jamaican. It's like we are like on a full place.
True, yeah, talk, my mother. True.
Come
True, yeah,
on,
talk,
bro.
man.
We see how much police damage people goods span roadside. The man bulldozer done how much people house. Come on, the same order where you set you fi set it for the fucking police them to cause a whole heap of shaggries them do war road, bro, to people stuff. And him not say nothing about it, bro. You get what me I say? And the man want come in with hanging now. You feel like hanging I go tap man from kill man. You know much innocent people that are jail and prison right now for something what them not do. So how you go and get up and say you go hang a man because he commit a crime? How you gonna know he commit the crime for true? The boy you go sink with you we need to vote out this big nose boy, bro. Not joke, brother.
So Mark I go do a better job and undo everything when him do Empress.
To be honest with you, my opinion when it comes to film now is like when Ninja Man write the letter. At the only man me see come out first and me don't know if me I see wrong, but him me see first come out and respond to that letter. And when I hear people say Andrew could have never write an intelligent letter like that, I better believe it. Me don't know if I hear about it, me don't know if I listen to the letter there. And Mark Golding come out and say, yo, me there behind you, foot to foot, with everything, with every
Empress.
plan we have. Me there behind you with it.
I am not a member or a supporter of no political party. But me can tell you say between the two party them a work for the same person and the same law
Oi, and now you
applies
hear
to
me I say
both.
no. Hey, give me a minute, let me make you talk. Listen, none of them, not better than none, you. Don't get me wrong, I just the people them for open up them eyes because if you notice, it's all when election time come, you see road a fix. I wish I did every month a election because we would have a whole heap of nice road. You get what me I say? So I just we have to know and open up here. None of them not better, but at least the man here I show a lot before the whole election thing a come up. Him been doing stuff, good stuff. Give him a chance because at the end of the day, the other hand just a fuck up the country,
Tight,
you.
tight. Mama tight. You may have said to you know. Your daddy has said to you, away now, mama. What him doing for the country already, where you can see. I want to explain it to me clear. So me can understand what you say. Because me a man when I rate none of them. So if you're gonna make a point, you have to make it clear for me can accept that right now. You understand what I say?
Bro, as me I say,
Yeah.
me no know everything. Cause listen,
My overs all are the empress. Let
me
me
is
help you
just
explain.
me is just like a human being like Andrew and Mark Golding. As me I say, me see a lot what Andrew do.
Yeah.
Just like how
So
everybody
you're
when
just
give him a chance,
frustrated.
make
You're
we give Mark
frustrated with
Golding a
everything what
chance
Andrew do.
too.
I
I
understand.
don't
Time
believe
for a
that,
change,
Ajax.
yes, basically then.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, like
So who
make we
it
give
a
him
go
a
benefit?
chance then.
Alright,
Make we
since
see
you
what
say,
him can
alright,
do.
since we are gonna give Mark Goal in a chance, when him win, who will it benefit?
Look here. If me put on a pot tomorrow and none of them provide it. But at least make we give him a chance
Empress, I
as
love
if
what you say
Jamaica
a
can
while ago, you know.
kinda go back on
More
a
you
track.
rephrase. What you say a while ago about if you put on a pot?
No, for true. No, Joe. My
What you
pick
say about
still,
that,
my cook.
Empress?
Look, listen. You see my
Empress,
jasmine
no,
rice and
let
my
me
pick
hear what you
still,
say
my
a
cook
while
today
ago.
for
Me
my
never
dinner.
hear you good. Me
And
never
none
hear you
of
good,
them
Empress.
provide it. Oh, you never hear me say the pot me I go put on tomorrow and none of them I go provide it. But
So
just like how
if
we did give him a chance. We can give him a chance too.
no, you know,
That's
see
what I'm saying.
33% of the population give him a chance. I me never involved in the 33% there. You know, see, I beg them, I beg. The two party them come together and I beg we forgive them a chance together. The two of them are friends, you know. And not even friends. The two of them are co-workers.
You better believe it.
And we I take up our rights and give to them people. Why? We need to take back our rights from the two of them empress. At them time that we are going to see change. You see me?
Exactly what me I say. Cause listen, me do a TikTok video on this couple day ago and I same thing me I say. Me say brother, me no say green and me no say orange. Me would I want everybody in a Jamaica to come together and we make we own our decision. We make we own our choices. Anything we are gonna do, we vote. And who vote, you know, like we are our own prime ministers. We not have no. If you understand what I mean, bro. We not underneath
That
no
what me a
government.
advocate for Empress. We have a thing where we are push forward. Me have a petition link in my bio. Cause we are the original people of the land. I don't know if you hear about adverse possession or squatters'
Mm-mm.
rights. You hear
Mm-mm.
about squatting? When somebody squat on a piece of land and blah blah blah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what the British use to take over the land from we. So we actually own every single thing we go on. The government supposed to be servants for we. But what we do is sign up ourselves as citizens to feed them corporation. So we end up under feed them jurisdiction and we give the whole of our rights to them. So every time we vote, them get the chance and the opportunity for continue do
Mm-hmm.
whatever them do to we. You
Mm-hmm.
see me?
And the
So
people
we
them
have
not
to take back
realize.
our rights from them. I make them know say we not depend that no more. And we are gonna do our own thing. And force them for
Yeah.
renegotiate all of the contracts them with them did have a go on. And set a new thing
Mm-hmm.
on the table. And you are gonna have a voice, me I gonna have a voice, Maba gonna have a voice. Everybody are
Yeah.
gonna have a voice in a Jamaica. Right now, those private sector organization of Jamaica run things. Why? Because them are the private and we are the public. The public serve the private. So we are literally servants, slaves for people who are there in the private sector. You see, Pre?
Yeah. And watch out,
Yeah.
you know, mama. May
From God
I
the
ask you a
warriors, them
simple
I check.
question too. So we can let in some other people before we let in nobody else. I ask you this too. What you would I expect from Mark in our first 100 days if you give Mark a chance? What you want to see change to say, alright, him I do something for change Jamaica?
All right. First thing,
Five
what I
things,
want
just
to
five
see him
things.
do.
Five things.
If I want 100, me can give you man, cause whole lot of things need to solve.
No,
Listen,
just you see a time,
me
mama. Just you see.
always imagine in the 14 parish, in a every district, you have a person cater for the mad people them. The mad people them need to come off of the street, bro. You have some people out there who are really, really homeless. I mean them not mad, but them just homeless. The umbrella or a look tree them under, brother. Mad people they everywhere, don't get me wrong, them the overseas and they everywhere, but in a Jamaica you too much. So me believe that in the first 100 days, work on a party, get off the mad people, then put them in a home, cater for
So what
some people
number
you
two
know
now?
can take care of them.
So what's the number two
Two,
now? Yeah.
number two, we need road, bro. Me a driver, me a ball for the fucking road. We need road. We need road. I don't want to hear patch. We need road.
Number three.
You know ready for three? Alright. You see the kids them, we need more protection for them. We need the kids them to stop from dead like I want look with dog on the street, bro, and nothing now come out tight. Nothing at all now come out tight. We need that to fix.
Alright.
You know,
Number
I
three.
see a video to the title.
Mm. See it.
Said
Which
video where you
one?
talk about. The one where you say you no PNP or JLP, but you
A
vote
school
out
no man,
Andrew.
brother, me not tell lie,
You
no
see me?
dog. Me not
But the two
tell
of
lie,
them,
none at
when I
all,
want to
brother.
show you still Empress, the two party them are the same thing. I want you check out when you have time the difference of a citizen and a national. You see me? You see how the man shoot him girl up in her hole where they are and kill her and him bar the media from him case. And you see another
And that's a
woman.
number 4.
You see another woman
And that's
slap
a
way.
number 4.
You see another woman slap $74 million out of people account and she get deal and they are road right now. And you have man thief hacking and all heap of thing a go on. More you know how the law operate, Empress. Cause I see you burn the fire, you know. And how the flame the from the woman them. What they on the ground said we, especially our age group said we, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
man.
respect the work we are put
So
in.
number 4, you go for the female them. Too much female are dead you. Too much. And it's like nothing now come out type, brother. Man them a go to jail and he have 3 blood clot meals a day and come back out and big and fat and stick no blood clot and come back out and sell at the fuckery. You see the same woman where the youth kill up when she work up at St. Asby Hospital. Me no know her in person, but me know somebody when know her. You see me? The Allah need for coming for the female them. Just like how Allah need for coming for the kids them proper way. Yeah, the female them need to
I
be
tell you
more
say,
protected. And
more
listen,
you
number 5.
give you a follow. Me I follow your page already, man.
Mm-hmm.
Me I follow you from today. But me I say, more you know the rights them Empress different from the privilege them with the corporation give we. I'm say the corporation, I mean the government, the cabinet of the government of Jamaica, with two administration there, the JLP administration and the PNP administration. For them job is to administer to our affair as the people them. So we are subject to the corporation. We are still slave by means of maritime law and our birth certificate. You see me? So more you just know the
Yeah.
rights them and go and burn the fire said we man. You see me?
The
Them boy
school no
are
man,
nothing
nobody
And the
not
there.
last.
And we
nobody
alone
not
can
fi
free
tell you, you know.
ourselves.
Nobody
Yeah,
not fi
man.
tell you would.
Good night. Me can't talk, you know.
I'll wait, you know. Yeah, title give the last one and do it and get come experience
So
here.
the last one, but I want him rearrange this whole gay thing, this paper thing with this man go sign. I want
Yeah,
him
the
rearrange
Samoa
a part
agreement.
there.
The Samoa agreement you talk about.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that is it, man.
want
This
him
cause she
rearrange
mentioned the
that
school
part
and
there.
the bathroom, the nether bathroom what them a plan for implement. So the Samoa agreement
The
do that to the
transgender, I
culture.
want him
You see me?
rearrange that.
We have to go burn them
Me
That
them
are
want
the
him
bathroom.
look
first thing.
through
Would I
that.
like you to put the one there number one on your list title. You see me?
Yeah, it's a brilliant woman
Yeah.
in a fire. I hear that. I know why you lose your life. Just
So
keep
Listen,
that
pushing
is
where
a
you push
solid
with that.
5 point memorandum we have for present to Mark Golding. I'm gonna help you
Alright, brother.
document it the right way and slap it in him face. You see me?
Oh, we are connect up
I
here
may
that
I
we are
say
not
my
good
last
man
word I
sometime.
want to say to the people them, just
Yeah.
don't be a fool. Just don't be a fool, yo. These people
Yes,
they might go
mama.
trick we right through them get the chance. You know what I mean? And
Yes,
just know
mama.
say my love you know, yo, you know what I mean? And just do the right thing, brother.
Respect and
Yeah,
love. You hear my
respect.
Me go
mother?
depend the
Enough
live in
respect.
it too.
You see it. Yes, my mother. Love and light. Ja. How old is Ja mission?
Jamaica. Make we hear from
Jamaics.
Tariq first. Make we hear from Tariq first. Hold
Terry.
on the Jamaics.
Bless up, Terry.
Yeah, man. Respect and thanks, man. All right,
Your
me
family. Thanks,
hear
you.
I say, boy, safety and all of that. And yeah, I do agree. But may I tell you something? See, I know Andrew why persons are run around and I do criminal acts in a Jamaica. Seeing, yes, the government is finding ways for trend crime down. And me, you should talk about the mad people. There are places of safety where they can go. Seeing, in terms of
Them invalid though, my brother. Especially in a Kingston.
yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, man. All Mobile, man, we a tourist area, man. It rough, man. You see me? But what me I try to say is this. Me and she a talk about Jamaica need road. Roads are coming. What she now look for from this government, you know, she feel like say, boy, if you build a house, the house must complete within 5 days or 2 weeks. It not work, so things do take time. A 14
Which
parish.
party you support, my father?
Me a shower man still, you know.
Fully
Me
shower,
a,
you say?
yeah, man, me a shower man, man. Now me tell you something.
So the
You want me
first, hold on there, my father. The first point where you say the roads are coming. Who are bringing the roads?
taxpayers, but here we go on now. Listen good when me I go say now. Hear
Right,
me now,
but
brother.
you're honest with them, my father.
Yeah, but hear what me I say.
So hold
You
on
see?
now. Since you
Yeah.
said taxpayers, what about the contract with the Chinese harbor that is supposed to present the road instead of taxpayers' money or NHT money come
Nah,
out
man.
and I
Nah,
go
man.
towards road and them something there?
The contract with China Harbor, that is for major roadways. Like St. Thomas Road, Toll Road to Ocherios
So
and all of that.
which road
But
below that Jamaican money?
rural roads, man. Yeah, man. Nah, man. Well, on,
Which
man.
road? Tell me
Tax,
one of the road them. Name one of the road
tax.
them.
Hear me now. Just calm down, my brother. I'm name it. I'm tell you what I go on. Jamaican money right now just a deal with Jamaica. But the contract with China Harbor
Better
is
lie
for,
I tell man, my father.
And we pay back for China our road, hear that?
yes,
That's why
on the
there's a
toll,
toll
with
boat
the
there,
toll,
yeah.
with the
Yeah.
toll,
So now our
not with
money
the
that same
taxpayer
Me
way.
money, me
not ask you
dog.
for
So
name
now
one
still
road
taxpayer
where
money that same way
Jamaican
do the
taxpayers
maintenance and
money.
all that.
My brother,
Give me
my
one
brother.
road where Jamaican
Don't come
taxpayers
with
money.
confusion, big
Fix.
man.
Y'all
No,
listen to me?
make him speak, man, Jamaics.
Y'all listen
Big
to
up
me?
to the Jamaics, Lionheart, you know.
Just listen what me I say, man. See?
Yeah,
Yes,
man, my
sir.
China
father, we
Harbor
listen.
Road them. See? Our people who drive on it and feed them money paid. Either way you know I look on it as tax. But you see the rural roads, like halfway tree road, Spanish Town Road, a taxpayers' money refurbish them road there.
May I explain something to you, Terry? See the
Mm-hmm.
China Harbor Road, check road. The agreement is that Jamaica build the road, China Harbor use the engineering and bring in the capabilities and all of them thing. And we would pay a fee based on the Jamaican individuals and individuals driving upon this Jamaican strip of land. The Jamaican government will pay for it with a tax called a toll. Still
Mm-hmm.
we, the Jamaican people. The negotiation was made to take the land from the Jamaican people and utilize it for the Chinese to build this road. And for the Jamaican people to continue the maintenance and payment fee. And if we forfeit that contract, the Chinese will continue to own that road until we complete the payment.
All the point, them have. Everybody with upon the live, share the live to five somebody. Everybody we are watching live right now, oh, I get 1,000 people upon the live night. Cause oh, I get the message out to Jamaica, you know. Everybody we are watching live right now, who can share the live when tap up the screen or something. You see me? We are add up everybody, man. We see the request them are forwarding, but oh, I hear from everybody. Oh,
More
everybody
make
get the
an
message. So
expanded Terry.
everybody we are watching and share the live right now. If
The
you don't
next
have an MP or a councillor we can forward and represent and share the live to them said way. You see
all right.
me?
And the next thing, Terry, before you go on no further, why them never ask to the road them when them a build the major highway them? If a China give you the road them free and toll just pay for them. Why them never ask to the side road them, the minor road them were owned by the Jamaican public them, we get neglected now for be maintained and
All agree.
for be
Them use China.
upgraded as part of the same infrastructural project there.
It is a contractual agreement.
Yeah, now
China,
you negotiate a contract, man. May I ask you, why they never negotiate a contract for benefit the people?
eventually it will benefit we.
Oh, you say roads are coming. I forgot. My apologies.
See? Alright, the next thing is this now. Me and Sha talk about madhouse to people. There are places of safety for persons of unsound mind. See? In terms
The
of
courthouse downtown, my father. You ever know? Which parish you come from?
Portmore, man.
Kingston?
Yeah, Portmore.
You ever pass the courthouse downtown any evening at all, or when rain a fall? Or upon the same stretch, or anywhere downtown around the park, or anyway?
Yeah, man. You
What
talk about
fluctuate the
Orange Street.
streets? Brother, mad people, me I tell you about hundreds.
Yeah, but madam, as fast as you put them in, them find them way back out. And remember,
So
them
hold
have
on,
rights
man.
more than we,
If them are the state, if them are responsibilities of the states, you can't have your responsibilities them for a road all about the place, so I go out with day things and lie down on the park and pollute the place and this and that and that and that to them father. Are the state supposed to get that job done? Mad people
Yes,
supposed to
but
afraid
not
for all go in
every,
a public place,
not,
them place they
not,
go lean up because
brother.
somebody are catch them and carry them back said time. Who are do the job who are responsible for the people them? Nobody no care about people them, no dog. They say
Persons
a
bring
foreign
them in,
investors alone them man they care about.
Persons bring them in, and them choose to come back a
My
road.
brother, so that is none and void. It is not working. The system we are talking about for the house them we set up, none of them now work. We agree right there, so that need for fix. And a man need for take responsibility and fix it.
I tell you what you do then.
You agree with me, my brother?
I tell you what you do then.
You
Locate
agree
two
with me, my
places.
brother?
Well, I know, brother. Calm
It
down,
need
no.
for fix, though.
Just listen what me I say now.
Yes, sir. Answer my question, my father. Yes or no? It need for fix or not?
Alright then, you want help fix the problem then? Locate two places of safety for unsound mind persons then.
My family,
And you get
me
a
I do whole
car
heap.
or a
But me I
bus
tell you, say, me not in
and
the
board them on the
position
bus
for do
and
it.
take them
It
there.
is supposed to be fixed. And you not acknowledge it for fix because you know what, give the man them will have the authority for fix it and the power for fix it. You know what, blame them, you defend them. Why?
We're not defending them, but
Yeah,
them
obviously, my
put
brother,
measures
if
in
you see,
place.
say,
They
we
put
have a big problem. You see me? And
you're
it
biased,
can't be
you know, say you're
fixed if the
biased.
person who supposed to do it hold themselves accountable and do the job.
Brother, you're biased, man. You're not
Oh, my
fear,
bias,
man.
my father.
You're not fear.
Oh, let me read this video. Let me hear your side now.
Alright then. Say Andrew build 200 house, see? And him give it to persons who own them land. If those persons don't want to live
Family,
into
I'm
the
not talking
houses,
about Andrew.
listen what
Andrew
me I
just
say
coming
no
a
man.
power with the air. Hold
No
on, man.
same government we are
Andrew
talking about.
just coming a power with the air. I'm talking about both PNP and JLP. This is a problem where the two of them can fix.
Well, I know. You all right then.
But you not acknowledge the
Star no
problem first of
star.
all, my
The
brother.
man not
How the
allow me
hell
to
we have to fix
talk.
the problem if
Well,
man
you not
stick
allow
with
me
the
to
problem,
talk.
so?
You not allow me to talk.
All
You
right.
heard of the street people scandal of the 90s? Eh? Where PNP government take the appearances of unsound mind and carry them, go dump them
Brother,
and
don't
maneuver there.
reason politics, my family, and just reason logically, no man, and rationally. And that way I ask.
Alright then, where you want me admit, say? Talk to me. Let me hear what you want to say.
More I admit, say we have an infestation of people with unsound mind and people less fortunate on the road, especially in a Kingston. King
That's the
Street to be
question.
exact.
Yes, and there are
Alright,
places.
alright,
There
my
are
brother. So
places
since we
where
have
they
a
can do it.
problem, the person that is supposed to deal with all of them people, we are collect all heap of fund and I collect money off of the people them when them collect them big load and thing and not doing the job. Are they not supposed to be held accountable for do the job?
Yes, but
Alright then, my
but
brother.
if the
So
persons don't want to
me
go to the
ask,
place
I am
of
asking, listen
safety.
me now, my brother. I am asking you as a supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party, whether or not your party win, I'm would like you can ask them anyway at all when you see them say, yo, I want to know if you do something for the homeless people on the street. At least that alone. You see me? Because I not get no good reason why people are vote. People, it come like say, the people them not see the, you don't see the problem them, but we have skip past them too much, my father. We have to face them and fix it. You see me? Okay, I know say something affect the nation because as simple as it be, you know. Them man, they do some things where affect business downtown, you know. In the
All
main part, in our main capital, you know, my father.
right. What me really want to tell you is this. Seeing there are places there it has been built or refurbished. The people
We
go
just
there.
establish the premise say the system now work. If the place is then built and the people them the outside, that means there's something wrong.
And them now want go there.
So
And the
anything
people
that
them
is
now
wrong,
want go there.
whoever deal with that supposed to fix it. I just that me I say.
Well. You need to use a platform. Use your platform then for point out areas where they are, and you get the councillor
My
or the
family,
MP
me
in for area them
personally
in
have
there.
a program when I run downtown, you know, my father. Every month and sometimes twice a month we go downtown go assist less fortunate and homeless people downtown. So I know of the problem down there. And you know
Well,
what the government do? The
uh-huh.
government put out a law where say we're not supposed to feed
Feed them.
nobody downtown. So basically, them a tell we say when we have a helping hand for give the people, and you know downtown run, we can't really give people certain things because them are going to sell it back for get the money and them go all buy drugs with it and sort of things, my father. You see me? So when we see some boobs and I give some people some food or some food product or some little thing, some hygiene and some little thing, we have to know what we have to say we.
But
Because the
what
man,
I
them
say
have
is this:
laws set up, we say we
I
can't
still
do
see
certain
people
things.
feeding
And
them.
instead of give a man a money in them hand, where you know say a man can't go buy anything at all for go affect him sickness more. You see me? Rather give a man some food, hot food and a juice said we. I know say we give him something for fresh up himself and something different than brother the man them now work with we.
Mr. Terry, can I ask you a few questions?
I hold on
Yeah,
now. You
man.
For
know
reasoning.
who where they say them are gonna put out a thing for tax non-profit organization. All of them are gonna have to register. Mr. Clark,
Talk to him.
I'm not against PNP or JLP. All I want to see a better for my people and my brother. And people just need to hold themselves more accountable. That's the only
All right
problem
then.
we have
Want
All
me
right.
tell you
with the
something?
leaders them.
Better not go happen within
Nobody
1
now
week
hold
or
themselves
1 month.
accountable for nothing. Too much things are slide under the carpet, dog.
All right. Can I ask a question now? A
Yeah,
few
man.
questions, Mr. Terry. I go to as simple term as possible. And please try to understand my analogy.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a plan to build a fowl coop, right?
Mm-hmm.
And based on the project, you said that you're going to get a well-established, well-experienced carpenter to come and do the job,
Mm-hmm.
right? And him come and you pay him the amount of money we him asks for, which is a large sum.
Mm-hmm.
And he builds that fowl coop and the fowls keep getting away. Wouldn't you hold that carpenter accountable and know that he didn't do a good job and he's poor at what he does?
First things first. If a folk is being built, you would have to say, yeah, make me oversee what I do. And if it not built properly,
No.
me wouldn't pay out the money.
All right. This is
Yo, we
a
not depend on something there, brother. We not go back and forth with Father Tariq. Tariq, you have anything else you want to say
yeah.
to the people, my father?
Alright, what I want to say is this. Seeing there are places in Jamaica where never see running water for 30 years. Andrew dig them. All right then. Andrew has contracted NWC plus other outside help.
But him
And wells
supposed to
are
do that, him our servant father. A long time them fail with them something there.
all right. The next
Right
thing is
or
this.
wrong?
See? The next thing is this. There are places in Jamaica where mere people are say, oh, PNP country, when Labour right
Hold
take
on,
it
no,
over.
man. Before we
Same
right
thing.
or
Nah,
wrong,
get
they
it
are
out. But
our
that, nah, man, you're
servants,
biased,
right?
man.
And them
Me
supposed to do
can't stay
that.
up on your platform and
Hold on,
talk
no,
to you,
man, my
boy.
father. Listen what me I say, no, man. Because you have people at St. Thomas where I call on my phone and people where I send my video I say, yo, no water no the right or so. And the whole of the water left from out of them community I go in a Kingston, go supply Kingston with
Nah,
water.
man. No.
Brother, we are
Kingston,
tell me say man,
Kingston
we are
have
video
more than
youth
enough
have a
well. Kingston have
platform
more
right
than
now.
enough
A
well.
news,
Just trust hear me now,
the
brother. Kingston
news
have more than
make a
enough well.
report about that, my father.
All right, then listen this. Listen this. Before St. Thomas get new road, seeing
But
the whole of the sand, the whole of the
hold
sand, the
on, the
gravel
father
and the
side.
shingle used to left from St.
Make a
Thomas
reason, my
to
general.
come build
Hold on,
places
make a
in
reason.
Kingston.
We agree that the government are we servant and them supposed to make sure say the people them a get water.
Boy, yeah, lick me in a brick wall with the road, boy. Because you
You
got
agree
to,
with that, my father?
and me, no, we are
So
talking.
them not supposed to make we get water.
Just listen to me, I say no. Listen to me, I say no. St. Thomas will get an upgrade, you know.
My brother, may I ask you a question first before we go right into that? You see
St.
me? You
Thomas,
agree that the government are servant and them supposed to make sure say the
them get
people them get water and
them
basic
tourism will
commodities for survive?
be pointing to that direction. Because them have whole heap of
I
river,
ask you if you agree. Is a yes or no question, my brother?
coral bath. Then,
Is a yes or no question, my father?
brother, you're biased, man.
Oh, my for bias, my brother. I ask you a simple
Because me a
question.
talk and you still a try for overshot when me a say to you.
I'm not going to continue, my father. Because you can't agree with me with a simple yes or no question. Is it that you agree say the government are servant and them supposed to make sure say everybody get the basic commodity, which is water and blood clot housing, because them collect mandatory contribution through the NHT from outer people pay. You see me? Yeah. Danisha, what go on, sister?
Alright, so let me talk now. Me no PMP, me no JLP. I get kicked from school and I in a 10th grade. And when I get kicked, my mother said she done with me because she said I go to school go waste my time. Cool. At that time when I get kicked, them want my CAP program, which me don't know which government did want me at the time. But when I do my research, them say it was Angie Wellness. Alright, cool. I go there, I do my thing, get back my subject and everything. It was election time. So at that point, I say no, I say the need for vote because it open the program, and if the program never open, I could go back and get a free chance. Now speaking, me no see none of the politician them or party them, they're not doing anything for the country. And it's just the honest truth. And me hear people are say JLP make water come here, so PMP make what them not have no choice but to make it happen.
That I
Hello?
just a try say to the warrior.
Yes.
As a
Them
basic
not
thing, if them supposed to do it and them not do it
them
till only when election time a come close, you see them a do this and that, and a whole heap of people still not get it. You see
listen.
me? Man,
Them
simple
me
thing is a yes
hate
or no
when
thing.
them different me hate when them differentiate. Oh, a JLP do this, oh, a JLP, a PMP do this. Like, come on, them have to do it for need for do it for we. You get what me I say? And
Them a
next
go
thing
like a
now,
beg, we have to beg them for do it. And we have to
and
kill
next thing
ourselves a
now,
vote for them
and
do it.
next thing now, when Jamaican people fear for understand, the politicians them take with your set of idiot and clowns. Because you don't see them people here unless it's election time. And guess what? If me and you have an issue and a third party come in and say them have an issue, yes, when time for talk, and me and you alone are talk, so guess what gonna happen? They must say me and you alone are the problem because we alone have problem. So everybody will raise them point now and talk this and talk that. I when at the right time for them step out, them not step out. They not talk. Me hear the girl I say give Mark Golding a chance. None of them need chance and none of them need vote. If it's up to me alone, them not get a chance or them not get a vote. Me have a councillor run on my area because Portmore me live. Right? And me tell myself say me go vote for the councillor because I see the councillor through sunshine and through rain. Because me no vote pan knowings. Me vote pan people who do things. Me not vote big election because me not see where me have vote for. Nobody can kill me for vote for big election. Because me not see where me have vote for. What me have vote for? It two party them all them give you empty promises. Nothing behind it. Me born
Basically,
and grow. Me born and grow. From me born and grow. Listen, for you get a help from JLP or PMP is either your mama or your father or your auntie or your cousin or your brother. If you close up in the party if you get a bus. Come on. Look how much people want overseas work and you can't get it because when you link your account to them, I'm going to tell you, say, I don't have my 15 no more pick already, you know. And when I check the stock, if 15 where them have them pick, are people where run back at them. Come on. Them no mean we
that
no
my
good.
try say
So
basically
me see,
if
me see, me see, me see them, the years and them a tag and pull bow. Them a tag and pull and say PMP better, GLP. None of them no better. None of them no better. None of them no better. It two party them a crosses. I that you for understand. None of them no better. Alright. The pay $13,000 can't do nothing. You understand? You work. You have to hustle upon the side. JLP bring it at 13,000. Cool. When PMP come in, it now go move from 13,000 same time, you know. It a go take a
that them a
while.
promote, man.
Uno
The
need for
13
nah
grand
no
there. How much money it cost you a day
nah.
for how much money it cost you a day for survive, Danisha?
I work a short to the road because I'm a hairdresser. I live at Portmore and a 4 vehicle me have to take.
Sure,
A
man.
4 vehicle me have to take. You understand me? I say 4 vehicle, 2 go and 2 come back. Them not mean we not good. We no need, I mean, hate the people them will say them diety, because most of them when you ask them, why you have vote? No, you know, say, I go come see my mother at PMP, I go come see my mother at Labour, right? So, I have to vote for them. You understand me? I say? Mama, me dey on a
That me say,
live.
man.
You understand me? I say, them not have no sense. Them not have no sense to true. Them not
And
have no
people now
sense. Me
see
no
say I
know
vote,
what.
them a vote with them rights, you know.
Listen, them
You
see,
see
you know.
me?
Mama tell you, them see. But you see, most of them people here, them see, you know. But most of them people, them are yes, man. Yes, man. Majority of them are yes, man. Majority of them are yes, man.
That go on, man. Can you see all the warrior were forward and say him forward from them and spanglers. Him start raising with him, see say, yo, them boy are really not give with nothing, you know. But still, me go to all have an
Exactly.
orange shirt. And I
That's
say, yo,
why
spanglers
when him
are a
attack,
green shirt,
you
I say
see it,
labor right. And me not get nothing. The 5
them
grand what
not
them
get
give me done
nothing.
already. And me
Done
gonna
and
never
guess
see
what you
them
know?
tomorrow.
And then listen now, you can't even blame the politician them neither, you know, cause where them say when they see fool, they take disadvantage of them, right? Because
Basically, at that a go on. And the people
but
them
of
now
that for
see say
go
them a
on because
fool.
them not no sense. Them not no sense because the politician them just come to them and say to them, say, me can give you 5 grand, you know, and them run down for 5 grand. Me work more than 5 grand a day. Me work more than 5 grand a day. So oh you for look for me, give me big woman $5,000 out order. They must sell themselves for nothing. Them not no brain.
So
Even
yeah,
alright.
you feel like a 5 grand them get a day, Empress?
Listen, some of them not even get 5 grand neither. Some of them come and them give them a
Minimum
2 grand.
wage work or call center work no add up to
No,
5 grand a day, you know.
no. Listen where me I say. Me as to when the politician them come in at the community, right? Like what election time now, them give them a 1 5 grand and a 1 10 grand. And them stick up for that. Minimum wage at 13, that can't do nothing for nobody. Well, it can't do nothing for me.
I tell you say
It
if you
cannot do
ever have a
nothing for
job and
me.
collect $5,000 a day, it's still not gonna match out if you still have to pay. If you have spent 2 taxi a day, that's around $500, more than $500 a day, Empress. How much it costs
Me
you
hear that
for
person
food a
here
day
say,
time?
woman with a man shouldn't complain. What about uno man? Baby
Yeah,
girl,
you
listen, let
can't
me
say
tell
that.
you this.
You can't follow them
Listen,
comments
mama
there. You
tell
see
it.
me?
And this is why
You can't follow them
una go
comments them.
back way. Una really literally go back way. And honestly, me not wrong all the party them for take them in a idiot, turn them in a idiot, because they not have no sense. They not have no sense. No sense them not have. But all I'm saying is, the girl was about the car seat. Them say you live in you live a room and you have to do what the Roman do. If you go foreign, you can't drive with the baby unless the baby have a car seat. Or if the baby have 5, they have to have a car seat for that child. You understand?
No,
And them now go on.
them a talk to the corporation, Empress. Them not talk to the living man. I true people give them rights to the government. If people did know say them can go back a RGD with the same birth certificate and get a certificate of live birth and turn a diplomat upon the land, a national and not a citizen. Because the whole of them document how them give them and turn in a slave with them. I will not realize. A rich man alone a benefit off of the land. You see me? The man never come mine out the whole of the land and
Yeah,
them
I
something there.
agree. I
You
agree.
see it?
The car seat in the taxi, that was a foolish decision because I mean, car thief in a taxi. Does it show it's a politician fool, so fool a
The
lead
whole of them
fool,
laws and
blind
rules when
lead
them a come with
blind.
a foolishness. Not just the one day. Everything a foolishness. All the hate speech and them Batman thing where them a bring in at the school them. The whole of them
But
a
I want
fuckery.
to tell you say,
You see
but
me?
and guess what? The Batman thing did bin where them go come in with the Batman thing because the whole of them sell out the country.
Yeah.
All of the prime minister them sell out the country long time.
It's
And
an
God forbid
agenda
a
them a work off for, man.
yes, but me don't know why people so fool them gonna make it seem like Andrew not sell out no. Him have to follow me have to pick up where them left off and if Mark Bolin come have to pick up push for Andrew left off. So me not understand. You say for me alone, I want vote me having a me and for my council. That's a big election, me not even care how that one go. Cause it's not a year nor a day for me who
The
want
more
wait.
you sign the petition for me, no Empress. Me have a petition link in my bio. More get 10,000 people sign it so we can get rid of them corporation. Yeah. The media government say them around the place. You see me?
Yeah man,
600
me will
odd
sign
people
it.
sign it already.
Me want sign it cause them need to come out. The
Yeah,
two
man. The
party them
link in
don't
my
make no
bio so you can
sense
follow my
and it's the
page and
honest
click the
truth.
link in the bio and give it a
No
signature for me.
problem.
Enough respect, man. You see it? Give thanks to the check-in in the Empress. I'm going to hear from the warrior and add a couple more people. You see me?
Yeah man, no problem.
Alright. Father up top, what go on, Jay? Yeah, my God, what go on? You know what go on right this one. Father Dean on the scene. Dr. K, I pray everything up and running.
Man, me there, man, I go and listen, big up to the panel and all who was here and all who drop off same way. But me there, I listen still and I go and listen because me say listen to the people, I wonder with them, I just listen to the thinking of them up. Because, as me say, some people believe, say, I beg politicians to build a house. We then not understand, say, we have all our money, we are work for all of the years, your grandmother, them draw that thing called NHC tax. And you never get no spend out of that the money. The only year set now up on NHC. And that money have been drawing over the years. Cause it still have been paid over up to today. And every time them draw them the money there, them users them a build house. When them done build the house and the scheme for you, then carry it back and sell it too much $1,000,000 where you cannot afford because you don't have the money and you don't have it. None for the people them just listen to them go and chat and I chat shit on the program because you want me know. Them believe say I beg a politician deep into their money. Any politician in power, and them are gonna be the one to do the building. Any politician in power at the present time, and them are gonna be the one to do the building work in any country. So all when I did all politicians left work, and the contract all them are run down, and them can benefit from the contract. From the charge of me. You understand? So when they get this contract now, and them get to make the big money out of this contract, I saw them go on. So now people just believe say I
Greetings,
beg
greetings.
politicians. Hold on if you build things.
Yeah,
We
make
not
him
beg no
finish,
one.
Dean.
You understand? We not beg politicians to build things. Fixing road is not a road alone need to fix. One of the main things need to fix is income. Number one, family can't work yard without income. And that's why we not hear most of the slaves them are talk about. Income. Listen to slave, try to maintain yourself by having proper income and use your income to get where you want. So if you
Listen,
have proper income, you can
repeat that
afford.
statement again. We are here for two.
Listen, slave. Listen, slaves. Try to get better income. Because I remember one time now, when we didn't upon the slave plantation now, them used to find housing for you. Now that you them throw you off of the place, you have to find housing for yourself and food. But you're still a slave, register underneath people. Because you're willingly give over your right by registration. So if you understand where I come from, Mr. Slave, all who register them things and them people has been registered as part of the slave. So we are all teach, but listen, we have to understand slave. We're not supposed to beg these people for do nothing for we because them never educated properly. First, you must know why there's a reason for an age of consent. Consent to do what? You have to have unconsented to have consent. So somebody sign you out unconsented and now you have to wait till the time of consent. So you have been using me for 18 years. What my benefit for that time there? We not consider him something there. NIS, we not look back upon it again, me assure enough people say that's an insurance number, you know. It's a national part of an insurance number. And they make it look like in a court, them seem to don't pay these things no trench, just like allow their title. So enough people now look at the thing deep. Enough things has been ignored. Our rights have been ignored. Our part have been ignored.
What?
Our
Doctor
benefit
K, it come like I
have
get a
been ignored.
PhD, I know before that. You been researching, man.
No, because no, I'm not been listening to these people because you see, I see Richard, of course, my brother, you know we're up. But can we know this thing? Come say we are the people we're original. We are the Carib people where belongs to the Americans and the Carib. We know that. And we know some of them did come here. Some come here in the time, look before the Spanish. And then some come here at the time when the Spanish was working with the Spanish. Then after, them turn over to the British. I saw them working. It's a handover thing. So who come run the try to slave the old people on the plantation in the local prison Jamaica. Them a try to slave the people in the local prison Jamaica. Take away them farm and everything and slave them back on their own plantation. That's why they call it a plantation. Jamaica is a full plantation and then split up to them county. Where them have a slave upon so them can have control over it. And then put general all over the place to watch over each parish or what them want to call it. That's what them try to do, you know. So them have we underneath a look watchman from a long time. But the people them must realize that if these servants are here to do them job, stop frying for man and look at man pocket. When you're on TV, you don't see the man, you chat shit. When you see man come in front of me, it's like him come with that science, like you start to tremble, you start to chat shit when the man in front of you. You're afraid to attack the man because I'm a bodyguard around him. And when them people are past law, you have to understand. See, no American have been conquered years ago by who? CIA. CIA is a part of a Jewish community. No CIA we're gonna build nothing in Jamaica good for help Jamaica party. You have to understand, we are talking about education again. A long time if you know this thing. We couldn't go to school. If we remember that, we couldn't go to school one time. So it's just that we have getting even up with these Jewish people we are fighting. I hear this Jews and still going on. The fight is all about the two parts all about the Jews fighting against the native people. So it's either one or the other. But we the people now realize say we did have control of the island by not signing over our rights, which was an unconsented right because you come out of school and hear about this consent, the age of consent. What is this consent? Is it a con man or a contract? What are we conning? What the age of consent is all about?
Most people now listen. People, if you not listen, you clean out, get a cutie and clean out on the ears and listen good what Dr. K say. You might not talk it plain as day, but on the ear every single thing. Clean out on the ears and listen it.
I mean,
What
them
is this
understand
consent?
because the people know. You have to concern what these things where people are telling about. You just grow up come see these things like a bandage. We don't we got school we learn about barrier, you know. Them must cut a subject out of school where people understand what is really barrier. Barrier is not just the bar association or the judge. Things that stop you in your way, just like a visa is a barrier, a passport is a barrier, a driver's license is a barrier. These things will stop you from doing something that you can naturally do where you have to
The
get
same,
approval
the
for do.
same
That's
zone them where them
barrier.
have people buck up in a man. Them they are barrier to brother. The corporate
Same
areas,
thing, exactly. These you understand? And if you notice, most of these government will come in power. Them pass more laws has been passed for the corporation for benefit more than all them pass laws for the people. So any government who come into power and start to pass more law for the people come under attack. Because this is not coming from our naturally black PMP, and it is coming from an outside influence. Is who support who, because what influence them can get by who. Anybody who support the people, the party that will get the most fight, shorter money. So may I show you. Because we under attack. The people of the country needs to be taken away from the people, and we only have the people as a slave to the infrastructure. If you make label it then, to the infrastructure of the country. Who are building these infrastructure? These things don't carry our ancestry name, so nothing gonna be there for us. But the land is. So if you allow these people to put up things and ban you from half of the land, if you set up Chapel Road, government remove you off of the road until they say, come off of the road, KCC business, you make the money so you're in danger or whatsoever. But yet still, other people get a more preference to set up these shops or set up these investment, and they'll know we the not native people have children, pantapa children that come out of school now, not have no great fruit of investment. You understand me? I say we need greater investment. So if we now get greater investment, everybody will get rich, but yet still we can't get no more pay. What about the big pay? We want a big pay we can stabilize Jamaica where people can afford to move, afford to travel, afford to go to work on time or even before the little time. Because if you're comfortable, you reach a work before time sometime. Because everything's prepared. You understand? And them we need to give the people them who are come to work, not for these hotel people. Give the people them own chance to carry them own food, because nobody like your ball of clocks cooking and your bag of season and your canteen behavior. Your slave mentality in a canteen. You understand? And everybody like it because somebody's kitchen them very prejudiced. Now these hotel system and for this place. Allow people to carry them own food. This is proper health. Because no follow no food no healthy. None at all. All them go chicken and potato business, all powder potato them I can give people. Them think they are shit. You understand? So we not have to just allow the people. People them need, Jamaican people need to start get more respect for them culture and them country. Them culture is our culture. We don't need no type of building as me
Most
say like
people
American.
now see say tomorrow them go vote with them blood clot culture in the youth. I mean,
That them
Dr.
not
K.
see that.
Most people now see say I vote them go vote with them rights tomorrow. You know?
That me I try to show you
Everything
because
a
what them are
benefit.
still a
Which a go
slave looking
benefit
for a
when
plate of
people go
food.
vote? Which a go benefit really and truly for
It
that?
benefit the people who are use them two clown yeah. Because here we go on now. If these clown every time I tell you, when Michael Mann did stand up for the PMP, he was attacked by the same CIA and him have to go down. Why? So why? Who is the outside attacker? They'll know that them get the power then are. This man I say him a go good. Yes, him a do good, but who is the beneficiary of most of these good? Remember, you know, the houses that you are building, we never beg for them. Jamaican people rather build them own house because when you build house in a concrete jungle, when farming can't go on. You are cut down farming, you are bringing common as produce in the country where we soon now gonna have no life, we're gonna have bad health. If Jamaican native people don't have planting around them, Jamaican health are going to be serious health in this hospital. You talk about overcrowded. Wait till these new product of food come through. You're going to see the serious hospitality of these people, cardiovascular diseases, and all these cancerous behavior, these diabetical behavior. You're going to see it arise. And them are going to wonder why it arise. Check your processed
Man,
food.
Dr. K,
Keep
listen, I
on it.
post up a video earlier. From the last video I post up on my platform. The food we talk about, you know. Last two video, you know. Cause
Yeah.
watch a go on, man. The man them a put the Vox, the big C, the job where they give out with the thing there.
Mm-hmm.
I put it in a lettuce and in a cigarette products, my father.
You see? And them are doing
You
chicken
see?
too. And them are joking chicken where
Brother,
recently
if
them
the
have
man
a
them a
video
put
out.
it in a lettuce, imagine where them put in a chicken, brother.
You understand?
You
So
see
the
me?
people have to understand who we under attack by, where this attack is coming from. We know we stop run behind money because you know what? We can't be rich like all them massive countries. Jamaica is an island full of nature,
And
of
people
healing.
are going to
Leave
vote
the
with them
country
rights,
alone.
father.
We don't need the whole America to come to Jamaica. We don't need every bill in America. Everybody at table look on America say, brother, America look we full of building and right there, everybody go there, they look like a concrete jungle. It rotten down. You have no place to the wall, them look all away sometime. You know go to a certain place, you see people building. You can't even look, you can't even see too far because of be a building you're surrounded with. And them kind of drunk life the people look both. Because you're frightened for glitter light, you're frightened for present. These are the people where you give present when they're growing up. The people fandangles present, you know. Them take the world as a gift. Yeah. You just get it like a present, so you just destroy it and look for more again. So people understand the nature we sit down around the healing. The consciousness where Jamaica really provide for the Caribbean. 90% of doctors with herbs has been found in Jamaica, the Caribbean, you know. 90% of doctors will be them herbs. All this in my fight out. Enough of the healing and mineral things them find them in the Caribbean.
Jamaican people alone
So
now cherish
we
them
see.
culture with them have now. The foreigners come here and now want live. Every foreigner come here and want live, brother.
You remember Bantu, you remember the last time I said to you, say, why Jamaican people not try carry down some metal, some gold detector through these wharf and airport and make we see.
Oh,
And you understand how Jamaican people
yeah.
are on the barrier.
You know, I come
On
across
the
today.
barrier.
I come across a little mine where the Chinese them mark out around 2 years ago. Right in my backyard.
Oh, yeah, say.
Me have got chat here for the year and show you the thing that I'm find, man, father.
You understand me
You
I
see
talk
me?
about?
But them can't
Them no
claim the
want you
land,
carry
and
no
that's a for
detector
them
come here,
problem.
but them want carry come here do.
For them problem is that them can't claim the blood clot land. Because the right in a some people place and the people them burial people upon the land and thing. And them have to pass through the people in place. But the boy them do a thing and cut a road through the place. And say them give to the people them. You see me? But that them use
No,
the
that I
road as
trick,
a little
man.
trap. Because you see, anyway, corporation put them
Yeah.
road, them say them extend them boundaries to right there, so. You see
Ah,
me?
and that are the
But
track for
it's
test the
not.
land
You
too.
see, as soon as the people them wake up, them get knocked, man. Right now, I start a eco village, my brother. I support more some people start link up and say, yo, make up farm up together. Cause I don't do it already for myself, you know, father. But I know say something serious I go forward in Jamaica. A whole heap of people are go ball out, you know. So it better we go and structure the thing them from now. So
No,
anybody
it
who
coming.
interested
It
for be a part
coming.
of the movement or not, we are going. We have a petition link in the bio. We are the first step. You click the link in my bio and sign the petition. You see me? And link up, you can send me a message and thing if you want more information. Cause you know, now I tell everybody everything we are going on the media. Mm-hmm. Wild man. But them corporation and all do nothing for me, brother.
And if you notice, no, because it's not them live off of the people understand. These two people live off of the people's rights. And that's how them survive. That's why them need your consent. See, them need your print in voting. No, this print will come like a farm of blood sacrifice here, you know. We don't cut your hand, but you don't cut your hand this time, you use ink. You ink your hand. Now, if the ink is it is so important to a person, why is the people them? Why is minimum wage is not important? You're willing to draw. Listen, no, you raise. May I show you how you get money? Come in a fool, come in go to school. Just give me for a minute more before I go now. Show you how these people make money. Raising of taxi fare recently, more 2 times. See, raising of the food
Hold
them
on.
from couple
Father
night.
Clive, what go on? Continue, Dr. King.
Yeah, yeah, and you understand? All right, for raising up these things. Now, if you notice over the past time, no five things that we now look upon has been raised. Yes, still the income for the house them, like the owner house, like people who have children. No increase, no come there so. You increase all external things. We need increase because why? You're afraid to talk to the PSOJ them. If you say, here we know, we're gonna have a meeting to start pay Jamaican people more money. And here we are trying to aim at. We believe that these people since them love live lavish. Zin are them poor. Them can't afford the housing trust also we are give them. Zin because we are selling too much $1 million and the housing supposed to be, if you check housing trust line, it was supposed to be poor people, you're supposed to underneath certain amount of money to get housing trust house, if you understand. And most of these house, the price to them you can't afford it when them done it. So if you not pay the people them money for them can afford something in their life, when we are gonna achieve this thing, it'll take too long. That's why you them get too green and that spoiler community. When a hungry dog get too hard to feed, him get miserable. And that's how them do. Them disturb the community by keeping the people them from getting them opportunities. So the community get miserable for different things. Who not get miserable for water? Who get miserable for road? Because sometimes I not just road alone we want, you know. We need better pay because these people are full in pocket. These people are pinch off of this contract. Them only need our consent to say, yeah, okay, yes, we want roads. So them say, all right, we're going to draw 76 million out of whatsoever fund. So are your consent you give them for going a certain fund to fix whatsoever you say them to fix. But all that money was spent. By the time you don't chip that down to contract, how much money peel off for that? How much million and million peel off for that? When you look at us, look at sand and gravel retire. So these old time road, if you understand the kind of politics I've been praying for over, even put it at a 20-year or 30-year period, it's all about the same thing. Road and water, road and water. When we sit down how much mineral and rivers, you know take nothing for and pump. You ever see how easy pump run? In a certain
Exactly, but
Chinese
we have a
country.
serious water situation, Dr. K. That's all the point there. Luigi, what go on?
You have. We have. And you're part of this family now. We have.
Yeah, Luigi.
We're not representing him.
Alright, continue, Dr. K. Sorry about that, my father. You know, some couple people are sending requests, Dr. K. I
Yeah.
hear from a couple of them. I could add up, Daniel.
Yeah, man, put them in, man, with us. You don't know
Yeah.
so we going.
Alright, I just totally get thing me I got add. My boss touch upon something when me I tell say, boy, I years we been a talk about it. Alright. Look at Jamaica now. Jamaica is a country we used to use hydro electric to produce electricity in Jamaica. Right? We have two major dams. We used to provide electricity to the corporate area and surrounding. Right? We have the Bagua Dam and we have the Hermitage Dam. Now, by doing my research, I realized that um, countries in Asia, as in China, Japan, them places where I create dam and make major dams. Dam produce two main resources where the country can benefit from the most. We have a water problem and we have an electricity problem. As much as though it might not look so, we have them, right? Electricity. Now, one of the turbines, them, you can tell me, say Jamaica can build back them, improve the dams for produce back electricity, for supply the country with electricity than for have JPS. Kill Jamaica where oil is concerned, where gas is concerned, for produce electricity for the country. Why Jamaica can't go back to hydroelectric? Instead of we have to suffer and need JPS. Another big issue too, when me know say them man I really not care about people, bro. Look on this now. The man come out and say he want to turn Jamaica in a futuristic country, as in he want to boost on technology and so forth. Him create this one bag of call center, get this one bag of contract. Whether which party, whether PMP or Labour, right? A both party me I refer to. Them get this one contract from overseas. So the youth them are left from school now. Them push them for go learn computer, learn for tap on phone. Push them in this technology regime, right? And pushing them in this technology regime now, Him realize say the country become a country where we not a skill worker because all of the skill worker them end up left Ghana other country for better money, or the youth them we are left school, them not an interest to go learn a trade because a man can sit down on them phone and make a bag of money at the time. And that's why I try to say, so when you look on it now, him come out now and he must say, boy, we have a brain drain in the country. Then for sure say them man don't really know what them are doing. Because if you have to have a balance when you come on to education, you can't say you want to push youth them to one thing. And then when them flock on one thing now, yeah, job I kind of say, boy, the youth them don't want to do this and them don't want to do that. But I want to set the thing so. You see me? Because if you look on it, at them take the youth them and tell them say them a put them on computer for go learn computer. And when the youth them start do use sit down on the computer and start make them money till them a start scam people. Them see them and turn on and send them friend them come kill the man them and come lock them up and carry them, tell them go fine so them might rob people are fine. And at them see them man put it in the youth them hand. If you don't understand them I try to say. Cause them put it in the youth them hand. You see me? At them thing
I
them
understand
kind
you
of know
there,
so
man.
brother. I them thing I know say your brother, you know have to know just that's why me the man can never get me put my finger in the ink, Because of you growing up, When me know about council, I will met on big man, I'm just in my 30s. Me don't know no counselor, bro. You see me? So but at the end of the day, brother, the people them have to know them one. You see me? People them have to know them one. And based on what me see, Jamaica don't stand for your cause anymore. The people them don't stand for your cause anymore. Them
That
just
is
take
the trick.
anything when dish at them. So anything when the politician them dish at them just sit down and say, so the two parties are the same thing and them just work with it. The people them now nothing of them for rebel anymore. You
No,
get me
but
I
you wanna
say? Me not see no rebellious in the
I
people them anymore, brother.
add something to what you
Mm.
say. You remember when we did just get the internet business? Remember I said we never get the internet did fee. Just because a person can, alright, we can sit down and play some game and we can make a money off of the internet. Yeah, that's the thing I go, you know. So we are going negative and a distraction. So we now see the reason for graduate
Exactly.
out of school anymore. You understand? The reason for graduate out of school, that one
Exactly.
look and know. The graduation age is age of 18 when you're supposed to well educate and get back to age of consent. When you get that consent now, you're supposed to live with that consent. Say yes.
Exactly.
Me I go make my mother
Exactly.
proud now. So all of the government used to pressure poor people with this big education.
Mm-hmm.
When we come out with time for me challenge the boss. So the people are going dead behind me having the next era. We don't have them era there come out anymore. No, we have be a zero graduate. So when the zero graduate them done buy out already in our corporation, I wonder
Be a
knock on which
zero.
door. And a big job say if you open the door. So you say you're big and bright. We don't have to them bold people come out again. So since the education has failed us, no great
It
man
don't
now
see them
come
thing
through this
that again come
education
out, man.
system. I be a coward that come through this education
It
system.
it it, it, it
That
gone.
may I show you.
It
You can't have
gone.
an
Because
education
watch out,
system
if
where
you
a
look,
coward that come through.
if you look, man I graduate from college right now with degree and a call center I'm gonna sit down, you know. So how that makes sense?
So that me I talk about what the benefit of that. What they benefit the Prime Minister, why it will benefit the politician, the MP who own that college. All this is a franchise of business and contract, you know. So that means so we are only a work our children, we the father as worker slave, looking at our children coming to be third and second class worker slave. And them looking for our children younger and younger. Why? Because they want to pay them less and less money. So the time we are fighting for minimum wage, the time we are fighting about the source of road and water and building. Sometimes we know how we can tell the MPs, so listen, go up at the spring so and buy a pump. Get some plastic pipe and run the pump there, sir. Turn it on at certain time we turn it on. And we build up a
Our
dam
blood
in a part
class
of the community too.
servant, them have to do it. Them supposed to do it. And
Okay.
people make it look like say a God
Of
come
Yeah,
want to
course.
make
get
them find the
water
money
in
for
your
do it.
pipe.
Yeah.
I know
That
the
me
big
I
thing
try to
of
show
them
you and
job
them a
that
collect the money for
them
it, them
job.
collect the contract for do it. It's a
Yeah,
contract.
Listen.
Cause
me
me don't
hear
run the
from
contract too.
Rasta.
We
Me
do some
hear from
government
Rasta
work.
then. A good while Rasta did send a request. What go on,
Yeah.
father?
It's a chop. You don't know say them a mine the gold up a gold mine side.
Oh, father, I'm tell you, say, you feel like I just go one place alone? Or two
Them a
place
mine
alone?
them a mine it down carrying it. And guess how
Who
much
it
them
a
a give
benefit
people
though,
there?
my God? Who it a
How much
benefit?
money how much money you feel say them a give people there if you mine out the gold?
50 US a day, 7 grand a day. The most me hear say man I get for mine cobalt. And cobalt is a thing where nobody not even knows a cobalt there in Jamaica. How much you want get
Hundred
for mine the gold?
$100,000 they say them a give people if you much land they take up.
100,000 US.
100,000 Jamaican dollar which US. They not give them no US.
Brother, them have to left up. We don't want to dig up the land, brother. The Jamaica's an island, make your country remain as an
My
island.
brother,
Come here
the
for the
community you
benefit and
come
the
from, my
quality.
father. Come on, to link
Yeah.
round the say now.
Yeah, right when I back, would be for me back, yeah, for the back it
I give
back,
you a follow.
ready.
I give you a follow right now. Send me a message,
Yeah.
man, my God. If you remember, I send you a message as me come on for the live. You see me? Because I show people how them can claim the land, you know. And the government worse not gonna like me now. You see me? Yeah. Because the
We
corporation
don't
don't
need the
own the land.
government
I
to
live
like
in
me.
people them own the
I let
land, my
the
brother.
people them understand themselves. What you
I three
mean?
people them know the rights. The
Long
people them
time.
are going to vote for corporation and they know say them own the land.
I give you your right. Run with the government to ask him when come for offer on the table, let them for ask him. Mr. Prime Minister, what are you offer on the
And the
table
biggest
base for the
But
people?
madness,
We
this
need
what I see now,
we need
brother.
more benefit. We
But
need more
one bit
benefit
more,
out of this.
all them people get so much right in
$50,000.
our country,
The
go do them
minimum
as
wage.
sitting here. And
And
you
you tell them
can't go
about
down there in
$13,000.
people country, go do them sitting here.
50,000. People come at them glad over
So
13,000.
hold on,
Which
where
true
say the
Jamaican
people
do that?
them get 100,000 for?
The minority goal them have give people them a price if you minority goal out there. Like them taste and no way there. When taste and no way there and them have give them a price with them offer them.
No, I don't understand. When they say give them a price, the people them dig it up and bag it up and carry it and sell it.
No, they at them find it like they would have find a place which party there. They don't know where they have to find a way there. They have something where they find a way there.
And them give the people them 100,000 for.
If them have give half of your money, much them have half of your feet. To dig up it.
For what exactly, my brother? For the gold, for the land, for what?
Yeah,
Dig it
you
out of your
feel land
backyard.
where gold upon. Land where gold upon.
100,000 what?
100,000 Jamaican dollar.
So who argue who the money you say?
The people them who feel land, the people them feel land that them are we come to come fight people them.
So me not understand my father. Me not understand one part of it. Who you say are the
You
people
see,
them will have the 100,000 are giving other people? The people them
we
will own
come to want it.
the company.
We want to come do mining. We want to come do mining.
Okay. So mining are going on right now.
They not start yet. Them are come through. They
So
not
them
start
sign
yet.
contract already.
Them are come through. The city them are come through all about there.
Them sign contract my brother.
None of them sign yet.
Who them come to them paperwork then? You know who?
Me don't know who. Me can't tell who.
John Star. People like you them rights, my father. Gold is priceless. Anybody out that forget a piece of board on them head side. You see me? Me not promote no violence still. Educational purposes only. You see
For
me?
real.
But gold, I'm tell you, say, me nah say nothing to nobody still. Because all Jamaica priceless and the people must sell it out. But me don't know what some people dog. I'm not gonna tell nobody what to do with them property. If they want to sell it for 100 grand, them can sell it. We give them 100 grand, we give them 150 grand still. You can tell them that for me, my brother. Anything with the corporation I give them, we can come together and give them more than that, man. You see me? Just remind the people them run at the part there. I know saying good sell out already. I know a whole heap of people would have sell out already to pussy clot. With fear and all of them thing there. Why me did that talk about yesterday, no? Because I realize a whole heap of mining opportunities there in Jamaica. Look on this, my father. Just yesterday me I talk about it. Who are get them opportunity? Mining opportunities in Jamaica for main metallic mineral resources in Jamaica. Bauxite, cobalt, copper, gold, iron, lead, manganese, silver, titanium, and zinc. And people have got blood clot vote to them rights in an election. And now see the value of them fucking self or the value of the land where them depend.
And them are sitting here should have
Jamaican
make it
people
country
more
Yeah, but
better
value
them
off.
of
thing are nothing.
everybody where they in the
You
line tomorrow
understand?
for our election. I just want
And
to have
them
a
are
piece
sitting here
of
should have
board
make
and
it
a
Yes,
country
biscuit
if
for
I
better
my
off.
dig down a
friend
Everybody
them
country,
live
there.
I
in
dig down a
a
country, our
paradise.
island to depend, you know.
I
Like
Everybody
I
should
piece,
think
have
you
live
piece
know
in
why
a
the
man.
island
paradise.
stays on track.
Everything I go outside our country.
You ain't gonna make
Yeah,
Everything I
millions
man,
of
go
gold
out
dollars
and
of
when you
country.
get
minerals.
back
Let
now.
us stay in our land and give it minerals from the land and grow food. We have iron and copper. We brains make out of copper and carbon. We need to stay in the earth so we can resonate with the earth. Copper and carbon and the earth same with gold. Yes, them thing that are minerals for the body. Left the bumbo clot sitting thing on right there. You
Yo,
understand me? I say,
I
and leave the
find
land. Come
I
here for the
find
minerals. Come here for the hotel.
I find something where they are Dr. K. I'm gonna show you what going on for the year, man, father. You see me?
Yeah, for
Find
real,
some
man.
something where they I say, whoa. And they make it look like say nothing not going for people at Jamaica and nothing not going for the land where we depend.
Mhm.
No,
I
because the
sell them
people
and
them
them
have
a
a
sell
birth
out every
You
certificate
blood
watch it
clot
now.
thing
inside
to
out, you know,
who.
man.
You watch it now. If you don't notice now, that's why I say the man them a try to get rid of the king, you know, because you getting rid of the king, you know. I will give the president and the prime minister you know, all full access to the land, you know. Because remember say by right, you know, and the king own the land same, you know, brother. The crown land them call it, you know. So but you getting rid of the king now, you know, brother. Or the monarch, whichever them want to call it, you know. You give them all privilege
My
and
brother,
access now, you know, if you can sign
my
over
brother,
any land to
my
any
brother.
private investor them want to sign it over to.
The
And
crown
that the
don't
man them
own
want
the
to do.
land. The crown does have claim to the land because we sign over our rights to him.
All right. Yeah.
You
So she
understand
lay
that,
a
my
claim.
brother?
She's called lay
Mhm.
like a fowl. Hey, hey.
You understand that what I say a while ago, my
Yeah,
father, you want me to break
me
it down.
understand where you say, man. Me understand where you say, man. You see me?
And what them a say is just a brainwash and an illusion what them a sell people for make it think say them not own the land. So what do you hear Andrew say? 350,000 parcels of unregistered land in a Jamaica. And people need for come register them land. What you feel like the man a talk about? And the land where they in a Jamaica when nobody in the pan, the man a say people for just come take them land and find out how to register it, you know. And register it with them, you know. Which me not advise no blood clot body at all for register nothing with no
But I
corporation
like
because
the
register
election
means
for
you
a phone.
hand over your rights to the corporation. We need to do a
Bantu and a
unregister
question if
yourself
we
from
want
them
to ask for a phone.
corporation, yeah. So you see the majority of
Yeah.
population, because I know say tomorrow all a
Me.
good 20% of the population are going to vote, you know. Majority of people them not going to vote, you know. You know that, Dr. K? Me I bet
Yeah,
you
man,
no
Them
know.
them gone.
majority of them now come on, man. We know that already, man.
Majority of people
People them when
them
no
not
vote, the
coming
people
out
them
to
need to go
vote.
after the election, them to go down at the RGD and go check
Straight
out
to
the birth certificate
RGD, my
and check out
brother.
the
Me
consent.
I try to show the
Yeah,
ones
man.
them.
After we, you see, all who vote, make them go and vote and them get
Make
what them
them
want.
vote.
But any
Yeah,
government in
all
a
who vote, cause
problem,
them name them
I
on a
go
list,
face that
call the
problem, yeah.
voters
I
list, you
don't got
know.
the RGD, we need to know what I
The
want for
voters
birthright.
list, the
Because this
voters
RGD thing
list
is
is
so
called the
long.
sellout list. You
What
see
you mean?
me? So you sell out your rights. And you have your identification for proof, so you sell out that and them a do a biometric thing. So when you go in there and find out, say you don't have to dip your hand in your finger no more. I just one tablet, and you could have to scan your eyeball. You know, do surprise, yeah. You know, don't
Buy
plan for
vote.
sell
Oh,
out to
scan for
yourself
eyeball.
already.
I
And when
know,
you
me
know see
nah do nothing when
people
the
who stand
eyeball
up for
and
the
cabal.
rights,
This is the
you
cabal
nobody
business.
come
Unless
start
them
it.
bring back a bell. Them bring back a bell.
A man said, "Man, forgive me 700 million." Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 700 million him say more for go vote.
And the price of the price of the pound for we thing, you know, 'cause right now, we own the country. The people them are the full upper hand of the country. And the people them
And
stand for
that
them
can't
rights. Them
sell.
have to have them rights.
And that can't
It
sell.
is legal to demonstrate against a government. You know what I mean? That can't, that no price upon that. That price says Bob Marley
The
done. That's
people
why I
them
think they kill Bob Marley. Look
when
at the
I
time when
go
they kill
vote,
Bob
man,
Marley.
tomorrow no just
Look at the
wear
time when
black,
Bob
man.
Marley did.
Just put on a black shirt tomorrow, man. Cause that's the trend we walk out for them tomorrow, you know. A black shirt. Everybody just put
We
up a
get,
black shirt
we
tomorrow.
get,
You see it?
we get
Anybody we
back
a
in
go
the
up on the
hand.
road a black shirt said we. Go full out place a black shirt. No matter talk about PNP and JLP. We not support PNP or JLP because them not have a
I
manifesto.
want to tell
Them
you, say,
not
the
have a
last
good
time, you
plan
know what
for
we tell
show
them,
us
say,
say this them are going to do, you know.
you know what me they tell them, say, after the last election, Bantu, after the last election, when Sandra get a landslide, me say after the election, yeah, what them for do is use one election. We can't kill the whole thing, no. Use one election, resolve one party, resolve one party. Quits out one party. See, the next election if you come, the people them for wear white shirt means say I prosper them not deal with that spirituality and prosper them I deal with. Them not deal party again. So you know, you see the two party them are going to eventually collapse. What them are going to know is farm the people them from the two party have to go farm one party. And we the people are going to choose a head where we can pressure for run
Exactly.
our country. And the two parties are going to do to fight them same way. We don't want no to a party I carry so no crony business and a party I we can't say corruption. And that corruption and crony, you know. Remember, it's all the zero of them go together. So me I tell you.
Mike
Court
White,
house
why
corruption, all of
pray?
them go together.
Yo, Mike White. Nah, you ain't no Father White. Continue, Dr. K.
Yeah, so as we are showing, so if we did do the thing like that way, collapse the two party them, and you wear full white. When you collapse the two party them, I saw that's why me I say if then they bring in a new party, with a collapse the two party with the three party. If a three party quits them out and just collapse the three of them one time. How could I do that? Bring in a new party and they
But
use the
you
new
say,
party to collapse
the
the two
two
party.
party are going to merge to one for turn the Republic of Jamaica. And them are turn the people in
Yes,
the idiot
yes.
right now. I pick.
And the two people and the two set of people them have to depend on the same. So the board now go carry like we don't have the opposition. You know, have opposition again. You have a leader and you have the people who oppose the leader below the leader. So whatever the leader do with the film go set this up. There's a set of people for them to say, no sir. Like how them say sign this MO. Where sit when them sign it?
The one world government,
The
man.
more yeah, it's like how them sign that. No, you
Kiss
don't
on
have
and big
somebody
up
under
yourself.
close now. We can't say no. Because long as the consent and the people said to him, say no. You see, the house and all, whether that's the local government, would I run the local government or response to the country? Because local government to the response to the country now, no. And would I turn the government in the international part. So I'm going to deal with affairs when it comes to dealing with them CIA and them. You understand? And it go by the
International
local
affairs.
government after know where right. So every step he make, the local government prime minister have to know where he make. And the film cabinet him keep record because any day him slip him slide now because the local prime minister have to work for the people them. So you have a prime minister and a second prime minister and the prime minister. Oh, listen to the people them cry for pressure this. Cause I say it's an office to office thing, you know. We have put that man in an office next to the prime minister to get to the prime minister. That's what we need for you. We need to have a key to the prime minister anyway. We don't need no
So
prime
you know
minister we
that's
can lock you off and lock you out of business. And a
so you
wife
know
and
so
husband in the parliament. That's a
so
first thing you do, brother.
you know so that is how Saudi operates, you know. Same as Saudi operating, and the people them have the talk, you know. Them
Yeah.
they are
So
you
when
have
the people
every
rebel,
you have
local government supposed to
about
pick it
10
up and
different.
pressure this man.
Yeah, man, about 10 different government, and I need the main man, man. Anything the main man do, man. That at the head of Saudi, you know, that the prince himself. You see me? Them have to monitor him, even and the man them work under him the same way. You see me?
Yeah.
So you have so it's like, for instance, you have Kingston, then you have a man who him responsible to Kingston. You get me? I say him rule Kingston, and Kingston in control and govern Kingston,
Mhm.
and certain rules and laws. Him
And
set the
him,
rules
yeah,
and law pertaining to Kingston. You see me? But
yeah,
anything we have
man.
to
So
do
you know, British
internationally,
can't
and
go
the
and say
Prince
it,
have to
brother.
deal with that. And the Prince have to deal with
Yes,
Kitcheners.
that
brother.
internationally. But
And
look,
all countries
locally,
behind him.
yeah, yeah. Say it work, man.
So
Because
Bigger
Rasta,
this
where
is
see
just
I
a
go and about
suggestion,
the
see, because
work.
I
mining
say,
thing
if
on
you
the
understand,
party?
so you end up have a
Eh?
system then.
Nah, hear you.
I say what are the plans for the mining thing? How it gonna benefit you like how you come from the community?
I don't really me there about a little distance from what part distance from them.
Okay. Okay.
But you can walk go there.
The mining over here, now.
You
If me
can't
walk,
walk go there, that means you're not the farm, man, my brother.
yeah, me
If
can
mining
walk
a
go
go
there,
go
but
on, you
we have
go
to
expect a whole heap of truck and tractor go there on a place in my father. And nice a go
can
make one at a time, you know. So it gonna affect the whole community from a distance, you know. You would have smoke, fumes that go up in the air and dust and them thing there. You know, bag of digging a go on. So people have to know, say, yo, brother, things have to go in place from now. Because some mining thing go on, no mining now go on. I say, I say, mother like, if you can connect with the people from around the side, if you show them how the law operate. And show them, say, them have rights and not privileges. Because I see what mind did start over the pyrite where them did find in Jamaica. A woman that the guy pit and find pyrite. And I don't know about nothing else about that. So I wonder what go on.
and take with that man.
You see me? Really, I wonder what go on. And that valuable, you know. It might not as expensive as gold, but it have a
See,
value
all
upon
them
it
the
said
rights
way.
there, all them the rights there. And I give them rights because the people them not check out
Yeah.
why there's a
Right
people
now, the
can
man, them are
consent.
advertisers. Me show you a
What you
while
mean,
ago,
man? You
Dr.
belong to the
K.
land and
For
you have the land,
people
you're in
come in,
possession of the
come
land
invest in a
at first
mining.
point.
A big sellout that, you know.
You just
And
come
I know
mine and
we them
find
a
a tip
tell
up
say
my
we
gold
can't
and just
invest in a
gone. Dig up the
mining, the
land and
local
gone.
people them.
And if you go do it, them
Then if
prison
I
you.
teach them about mining in school.
If you say you go mine, them prison you.
Them can't prison me, you know. Probably them prison you, but not me. For mining, them have to prison me for something else, my father. Not mining a ras.
And think me
Not
I
a
dig up
charge
in my
against the
yard, now
state.
nobody figure
No
account.
state
Just dig
can't
up in
go up
my yard.
against
Get
me, my
account to
brother.
watch go. You're not show
No
no work.
corporation. Me have to broke. Me have to literally go against a living man. Not a corporation, my G. So no man can prison me illegally for blood clot mining. What? And me have rights to the land. You know I'm sure no for own the land, my father. Bantu, I pray. Zolo.
They are past through, bro.
Active man. Big up yourself and check in. You are one man, my brother. That's true. But I know one man alone. If them lock me up, you know say somebody else I go send them some lean and some grievance for the damage that them a create to my character as a living man. I show you one them. Even some way you don't know we sell you out. That's true again. Mass boss. I'm cautious, but me not have no fear of no corporation, my brother. No corporation and nature alone no fear. I mean, I have to go
See,
against
you
the
see,
laws of nature
if
for
the
them
people
do
them get
something.
conscious in the
You see
Bantu,
me?
if the people them get conscious and understand where them up against the government a got a competition, have to know, have to change them laws them. Have to
Government
know
a
the people know.
corporation,
And
man,
then they
brother.
take over you. And that may
Corporation
I show
can't
you, man, them have
violate
to
the
know if you
rights
do
of a
them, have to do
living
them thing.
man.
And the people them that fear the people them driving and then the people them have fear, them fear hard to even check out them own birth certificate. That's what me I tell you, say people them have fear, cause I hears me I preach to them people and I show them enough good things. And I find out them have a fear in them. Even but they come like the same Jesus thing, I see them to them have fear. Like when them afraid for no realize say this Jesus thing a folly. It's just a thing to capture your mind. First them give you a porch if you read first, then them attack you after. It's like me send a paper over your yard for one and say, yes, man I come down so come attack. So when you see the truck come, you start run. You don't even know if attack man attack it. You just see truck come, you start to run at it come. Because that you read about. So first them indoctrinate your brain. First. So you see the pen and that we have with government final. I will give me the time for use the pen for it. So I use the pen, instead say I use it for use it against
All
you.
of we are free, man,
That
Omari. The
might
whole
use
of
it.
we free. But we just think we not free because of the corporate, the way all the corporation identify we, make we think say we is that subject to them. And the paper alone subjected to them, you know. When we rent the paper from them, Dr. K, because you know say I rent to rent the paper. We lease it. A lifetime lease and
We
then
call
put
it
a
lease.
insurance on the lease. And the insurance ensures that if nothing go wrong, them still have something for claim from the product. So if a youth dead or a youth lose him life or get unalive, them still benefit from the insurance bond. They said national insurance scheme where you mentioned earlier, my father. You remember it?
Yeah, me I try to tell you so old people. Yes, sir.
So the boy them benefiting every single way from we the people them. The culprit where you have with my father is the documentation. Whatever documentation, the worst type of
Exactly.
documentation is one where you put your picture upon the corporation name for say that is you. You see me? The worst type of documentation that is, man, my G. This culprit where you see on the screen right so. That cause the whole lot of problem. Problem, and no solution.
And
And everybody
people,
around
see,
behind the
Bantu,
corporations.
make all who knows upon the life. Say, listen now, see the paper here. All of who have this, go check it out for yourself. Just need to check this thing out for yourself.
And
And
this a
check out
slave,
other
you
things
know.
too. Why you need a consent.
It's a
You
paper
have a
slave, you know.
NIS
You
with an
need a
insurance
consent for
product
live.
and you don't get nothing from it.
And that me I say, what is this insurance, man? How insurance work? If you're in an
All the
insurance and
money
your
I draw
car
to you
crash,
pay,
you
no,
know,
it a
father.
draw to you pay NIS, housing trust, pay tax. All the money draw out of your money. And you still have pay tax every
All the land
fucking day
tax
for
fee me
every
pay to
goods
my
where you
brother.
pay for. What you mean? You don't own the land, you just own the land. You just use a tenants and that one you can read and that depend it.
Yeah,
Tenancy.
people think say them not own the land because of the
You
documentation and
don't own
with
the
them
land because you have a
corporation
birth
tell them.
certificate who tell you say you can't own nothing. The birth certificate, read up when them put on the screen tell you say you can't own nothing. That's what the birth certificate shows you. You
Without the
cannot
birth
own nothing.
certificate, man,
If
you
you
can't
car
own
you
it.
buy, you don't own nothing. Because you have a birth certificate.
You have to carry the birth certificate or give back them people, yeah. And this man in a woman,
So,
him there on the internet a talk about birth certificate, like, I know the birth
because of that, we go to
certificate, then me
school
get a
for better.
job,
We go to
and
school and
then I
graduate
get
and we
this.
never know this way you tell enough of them, you know. This way you tell enough of them big 40 or done said people, you know. Them don't know it. All them can't tell you about go up on them knee, go pray to Jesus. Go up on your knee, go bow in front of the master, go kill you. And that if you know. And also this thing I got. Your prayer can't do nobody nothing, brother. People pray for themselves. It's not everybody word have effect. Everybody word have meaning. Open your eyes and wake up people. Go back in on spirituality. Is no such thing as Christianity. It's insanity. It's
My teaching
spirituality.
say you need a
It was robbed
consent
from
so
us.
they can con you and send you on the way.
You know,
And
she
send
right.
you on the way.
Consent is a contract. All it is a contract. It's a con. They are all a con man. Them construct a contract with them con plan. I same thing. A pure
I want
con
to
listen
see
to
your
them.
piece of ball
You know
game
them
and transpire
constitution
right now,
same way.
man.
So
And
people
most
need to
people
check
in
out them rights
Jamaica,
of the
most
what
people in Jamaica
NIS.
get most people in Jamaica lost by politicians. How comes? Tomorrow them going to vote for them rights. and now realize say, yo, you literally have your rights and you are going to give it to them, man. Yeah. Why?
When you go vote, you never ask about the man, say, brother, how long me have me NIS? Where it fa? One I draw them the money there, fa.
Everybody will never vote, check in. Everybody will not go vote tomorrow, check in. If you are going to vote, you say, you tell who you have vote for said way. But if you're not going to vote, you just drop a flame. Yo, Zulu, how can we drive without license? You don't need for drive, my father. You have to just travel.
Travel back.
By any conveyance, whether by car or by boat or by ship or by a 2-foot turbo them or by swimming or by whatever means you travel. You can travel. You see me? Travel conveyance. You see it? So majority of people are bonfire upon the system. Say now go vote. You see me? Voting is giving away your rights to the corporation. As you see, when you register, me sure people say you need to take back the registration, undo the registration, cut the contract where you have with the corporation. That is my advice still. I'm not force nobody in no contract right now. I try go to the full disclosure of the terms and conditions where it come with. The disadvantage, as you see it, you don't have no rights. You have privileges and you have to pay tax in order to exercise them privilege there. If you're not a good taxpayer, and what I mean by that, people that downtown, them not really pay tax as often as the people them uptown. And when I talk about tax, I talk about the general consumption tax. People that downtown, them spend a little bit of money. The people them where they uptown, them spend big money, whole heap of money when them go out. So them collect a bigger tax off of them people. So them are the top class slaves them on the ground. I should I say the first class citizen them. The upper class citizen, which is the correct word. And the people them will pay less tax is a lower class citizen. So literally when I tell you say you have to pay tax in order to get these privileges. You see me? When you have your rights and give away your rights, you know your rights, brother. Your rights is that no corporation have the talk over you, the living man. You see me? No corporation. And we take ourselves for one piece of puppy show. And we
And that
take
them fi
ourselves,
take
we not going to
consent
blame
for
them,
the
you
age
know.
of 18. Age of 18 is supposed to take a
As the
consent
Empress
there.
did forward and said earlier, if them say we are idiot, them are going to just take off idiot, you know. Yeah. Them are going to take off idiot, man, my father.
So now idiot graduate go school now, graduate the fool of them. Because you know what I'm saying, now that you get them system ribbit in your head,
Be
you
fire
graduate
emoji,
towards the
that means you
system.
burn the people, them are burn down the system.
Is
You
me
see,
I say?
after the election, everybody go down. Right now, tomorrow, I'm going to lead a campaign go down at RGD. Me not the mood, my brother.
We need to find out about the NIS, the consent,
You
and
see
this
me?
birth certificate. At
Go
the age of
send
18,
back,
you're supposed to
show
take consent
people
for
how
your
them can
life.
send back this
Take
birth
consent to your
certificate and
life.
get them certificate of live birth.
Oh, you
You
mean? And
see
be
it?
alive, man, to face the government them
And
and
be
box them
alive,
down.
man, and stop be a corporation kawa.
And we
You
want back
see,
with
we
10
have
years
a
because we
right for
mule them too.
vote. And you see, if we don't vote, we are give away our right. If we don't exercise it, I try to show you. Ariana says, should join you. Me I welcome people right now. If 100 people say out there tomorrow, just drop some flames. 100 people drop some flames. Burn down Rome. Drop some flames and who now follow the platform, follow the platform. Give the people them say out there now. A 200 or a 300 that will pop up down on IGD tomorrow one time. Block up them system while them have blood clot election and go and set time. Everybody busy for election day tomorrow. Yeah, we dress up in
I
a
mean, with the
black or dress
petition
up in a
paper
white
them.
and no say straight down a blood clot RGD. Straight down a
Have a
RGD. Because
petition
tomorrow
paper
the
them
place
put
are
for
like
them.
half day now. What's what them say?
Okay.
Election day. Half day the place are locked. So we have to go down there from a good. Make all the news, brother. Because everybody are going to talk about PNP and JLP. We're going to make the news tomorrow, you know. Be flames. Over 100 people are drop flames over here on the platform. So you say, just link with your people. I build a WhatsApp group. I build around 2 WhatsApp group and shut them down. Because I say most people are joke. People them talk the talk, but when it come for walk the walk, nobody not ready. Nobody not serious for walk the walk. You see me? RGD tomorrow morning. If the ones them serious on the link me
Him
up and
afraid for
send me the
dead.
number, me could build the group and organize it. You see me?
Him
Who
afraid
there
for
in
dead
this part
Zulu.
or anywhere on the day in Jamaica with
Now
us?
the people them to get
Make we
covered over
voice
the
be heard
years
said
like them
way.
fake feel like say you can't fear slave catcher police and better police
Him
have a
afraid, him
family and
afraid
brother
for
and
dead.
sister and live
Him
somewhere
afraid
too.
for dead.
Afraid we dead from who? If the
Him
police them
afraid
out
for
kill
No,
you
dead.
free
Him
friend,
we
brother,
afraid
can
of
right now
we can decide to
everybody
kill
are
them out
dressed
you
up
know
in
so you
them
go.
orange and them blood clad green tomorrow, brother. We just dress up in a white or black, you know. And just know say the whole of we touch on the road, cause you
We
have
not do
people who
nothing
are gonna
bad, we
work
not
on
do
them
nothing
thing
wrong
there.
against the
We
law.
are going
Till
on
nobody do we nothing, so we
RGD.
afraid that.
RGD them we are gonna face and the man them where they on the
Yeah,
line
we
we
look
say
for
them
you,
did
you go
where
check
them
out
did
your
have them
rights.
them thing. We can sort out the tax office thing so the
I
people
mean,
them flock tax office and flap blood clot RGD. I know say said time while
Virgin, we
people
want to know
the
why make
little
we
bit
can't
of
get our
percentage of
gold
people.
detector out here, whereas Jamaican we search for own a gold. Boy, I can't talk about gold, a
My
gold.
father,
Yeah, you
nobody
ban me
can
from
tell
get
we,
gold
nobody
detector.
can tell we say if we are gonna do mining or what. Nobody can. We are living man, my father. We can prove say we are living man. We don't need documentation for proof say we are living man. I just show people know and me willing to take the time out and show the people them want go on. The only thing the people them have to do is work with we. You see me? If the people them say out there and do the right thing, well, I go out there go do it because the people them they are work for. And we're not politically affiliated. Everybody we are talk about PNP and JLP tomorrow. This is not really your place. Because the little segment they done right now after 10. You see me? We are talking about the people them when are interested in them political regime. You see it? I would know say whole heap of people not really willing. Most people not have the guts. You see it? So may I show you the pretty differently. We there and we active still, Dr. K. It depends on what the people them do. Once and once them can send me a message who serious, bad apple, outside. Who serious can just send me a
You say,
message.
the
If we have
people
a
them,
certain amount of
we
people
come
link you
like,
up, and we don't have some warriors who
yeah, them
can
not
link up and say
understand
what
that.
they said we. You see me? Straight to RGD, man. Block it up right till when them
People
ready
need
for
to
lock
check
it.
out these things sometimes same way. But you know much of our family that left wealth and these people confiscate it
Yeah.
underneath the name of commercial business and just build up over it and rent it out to them friend them.
I mean, I
Them
tell you,
allow
say,
them
play
people
not
to
a
come
go
come.
on. We
Brother,
there in
you must think I joke.
Kingston.
Me say years ago it a go on same way. From the first day them signed this, them and the British signed this thing about this treaty about
Watch
independence.
on
This
Ariana.
this this something with them
But then
sign.
in Kingston, you see me? But we have people in every single parish right across Jamaica. So I know nothing for connect up. See Dr. K there in a Chilani. So if anything you can connect up, say we with him. You see it?
Oh, sorry about that. Good night. Thanks for having me. Just so you know, Dr. K, there's no statute of limitation on fraud.
Yeah.
Once you identify the fraud, you still have remedy. There's no statute. It's like there's no limit. 10 years later, you still could claim it back.
Well, them things they want, cause me assure you say all of these things belongs to we the people, brother. And even these people have been hunting with them. Enough of it no understand where this so-called capture thing at the island have come from now. And now them hunted down for this really carry no far business. Them are slave up on the island, brother. Are we alone? Up to the food can't grow because of we
Yeah, the
alone can't find
slavery
food.
is a trick thing in a father. Trick
It's
we
a
in a
trick thing,
slavery,
me I try to tell you. They
A
have to
trick them
I just
trick we
slave
make
them
we
upon
think
the
say we are
island to
slave in
contain
our
the
jail.
island for the wealth. Yes, brother.
This
It's a
guy,
trick things. Then give them gun, Mister. No? Them give them gun. The British come and take back. Alright, so the man come and say them seize back the gun. Oh, you gonna seize back gun? What is seize back in your statement? Take back the gun means that you must be give it away first to get the word back in your statement. You see me? So you put back, take back gun in a statement. Me I say to me that statement and that's all right. So that means that the gun them where them give them, cause them in a agreement with them, whosoever I watch over the Jamaican plantation, which is the whole of Jamaica, they split the plantation at the parishes based upon them wealth, to get the wealth of that country. So if we could have get cotton there so,
Hold
strawberry there
on.
so, anything, you know what I'm saying? Then
Mass
dig we out.
boss. Hold on the Dr. K. Mass boss, what your question, father?
Blessed love, you know, some want know, because what they may say something to you, and you say, yo, we can go Africa. How you get for go Africa, my family? Just tell me, because me just want to know.
You can book a ticket. You have a passport.
Yeah.
You can book a ticket from Jamaica to Ghana.
So plane left from
Yeah.
Jamaica go to Ghana.
Yeah.
Eh. A boy you not safe, you know. A Rome I get out of hand boy, you know,
But me
so the
I say, my
people them
father,
turn.
if you are go to Ghana, you can go to Ghana, my father. If you want to carry somebody else with you where you know, you can bring them. But my advice is not to tell the people them say them for pack up and left Jamaica. Because Jamaica is
No, I just me
priceless.
want know, man. I just me want know because
Yeah,
you see me
you
not,
can book a ticket
yo
to go
Zulu.
to Ghana, man. And if you go to Ghana, you can live from country to country once you're upon the continent. You see me?
See, yes, man. Me just glad tell me that. Give thanks to the understanding. But one thing I want to say before me leave. Me
Yeah,
hear
my
you say
God.
something and I want to make sure you know say everything where you say 100% true. But here we go on. You know me notice I mean our whole man in me soon reach Viagra stage, you know. You see what me I say? So when me say this to you,
You
my
don't need
father.
Viagra, man, my father. Don't
No man,
turn to them
a
corporation
sarcasm,
pills.
man. A sarcasm, man. You see me? So when me I say, saying, me no know no profit will rise in a room, you know. We no get fight, you know. Me understand what you say, and me I tell you some more than gladly run out with you. But you say if we not run out with all 100, whole heap of bad people and couple police and couple soldier follow you up with the thing too. Whole heap more people want some teachers, want some people, want people in a society to know what go on because you see these things. You see if a group of we just roll out just so a easy target to turn because even the bad people them,
Man,
a
you
man
see when it
one
come for do something, you have to do it, man. You see me?
me
And
is
me
a boy, me
always
not
I say,
too.
and me always I tell people say them not for march and them not for do that. We not march or we not do nothing. We are go about our business down at RGB if we go correct with status. That's all.
Me I go delve in a way I talk about still because that sound like a something way because from the other day
Alright,
me I
you
check up
sign the
on things like
petition for
this.
me already, my brother.
No, me not sign that yet.
Yeah, man, I tell you, if you know what coming out the streets, you can sign the petition, say the way, man. It's a strength that say the way, you know.
Yeah, man
And me
would and
nah
do that
say,
man
we don't
because
must go, because if the people them no link me and say out there. No, no, because I help out people. Remember, I don't know outside of the corporation already, you know. I help
next
other
thing
people
more
to
I
get
ask you
out.
too.
Who
Next
want
thing
get
more I
out.
ask you because as a good while me there in a chat here. You know more I ask you. Cobalt really there Jamaica my lad.
Yes, my teacher.
I wish part the proof of that then. You can send me a site or something.
You can go on the geochemical map of Jamaica, but before you go so far, you can look on this right here, so. Mining
Yeah.
opportunities in Jamaica, and it's not me put out this, my father. It's the corporation themselves of Jamaica put out this. You see them quota farm right there, so.
Yeah.
You see the quota
So
farm?
you know more I ask you
So you
now.
see, say me never
You
make
know
it
more
up.
I ask you now. You know sister we rich. Out here.
And you want to go Africa,
Eh,
brother? You let go the whole half of Jamaica, say you want to go
more
Africa.
more
You
more
know,
poor about the Africa man. But what me I say still, see? What me I say, another cobalt and that was because me say changes now come. You know what I mean? And you know, in a sense, you have the youth them a grow up in our society where it's just a reoccurring and the same things that move over and over. I'm sure you're 100. Me ask
but
people in my chat
I
already.
feel like say if no man not stand up and say them want the change will never come, my brother. Freedom,
Oh, you
free
have to make
to be
change happen.
free is not a thing where a man just gear in, my father. You have to free
My lad,
yourself, you know.
you see what you are
So
talking
if
about
you go
now?
Africa, you gonna buck up on something worse. Africa with all some rebel or run off some place and you gonna want to link up and find all police or soldier to help you can't find the rebel.
Yeah, that a part time, but Jamaica wanna really not be that plan for God ever. We just
Where's
want
the
to change the
father?
environment, man. But what the point I said to you still, Zulu, you see, as a young prophet in a this time, in a this Iowa.
Yeah.
More you recalibrate your meditation and check again. You see what I say? Because
Yeah, me.
you're not saying nothing wrong. You're 100% right. Me not go against what you say. But you see, in a room, which part we live now, so anybody we are shine the light upon the darkness, then get a bossy fight. One of them stoosh fight there. So what I say?
Them
I'm
get
telling you what I know.
executed.
Yes, man.
So
A them style there. I
what
mean, I
is
tell
so
you,
hard
that
about that for
government
me
here where they eat now,
understand?
we do that to you.
That not hard for me
That one,
understanding, my
yeah.
father.
And the other government we are
But
coming
me
with do
still
it too
not
because
afraid.
them did it in long time too.
But
You
my
see me I say
father, me tell you
the
say
two the two
you can't use this platform for drive fear in the listeners them.
no, and I fear me I talk about man, cause watch you now. Me just tell you say as a prophet, me just tell you as a young prophet, because I saw me view you, you know.
My general, but
And
me I
nobody
tell you say we
yeah,
can't
yeah.
use fear. If a man can do something,
And
we
I
can do
fear.
the same thing too. That is
I'm just
common
telling you to
law.
be cautious, my friend. And I fear because more than it's anything you do, more than walk right beside you. You not even know who you are talking to, you know, man. Yes, what I say. But anyways, see, me I could skip past that because that's a minor thing. When I try to drive fear, me I tell a prophet. Because me view you as somebody who will bring light to the dark. And
So you
anybody will
think me
bring
have to
light
live
to the dark.
forever?
Remember, them make the dark, you know. And them are working at the dark, you
Just
know. Them
show
are do
me is a
all
good
darkness.
youth and me I preach the right thing. Me supposed to live forever and ever and ever. And careful
Yeah,
and
man,
alright and thing
in
like
a
that.
job,
I one of the
in the
worst
most
job
high.
them this me pick up when nobody at all not have the guts to pick up in my father.
Nobody
Just see
not
a
talk about
very
them thing up
few
on the internet,
people
my
pick up
lad, for
what me I
Jamaica.
do
Right
right
now, I
now,
will
though.
heap a life
But
upon
it's not a
TikTok right
man,
now.
it's not a thing for people where have wolf and sheep and other thing. You see me? And some lion and
Hmm.
some leopard and some jaguar people pick up them thing for other people will conquer the whole concrete jungle and know say yo. How now we
Yes,
alone
man, the
standing
sons of
in a
Kemet,
one
man.
conquer one Roman system army big with a
I be
1,000
a
soldiers
kings
will
and
stand up
empress there in
against
our
said
chat
way.
because
The
all I would
message
them
have to
there,
go
here,
out said way, my father. Cause when there's a
me right
medium
earlier
and
say something
message a
earlier in my
transfer
chat and
through
me
you,
have
you
to give the
can't stop it.
that man 100% for that. Because I will heap a
Yeah.
wise people there in our chat and I will heap a wise people there in Jamaica. But what I'm to Jamaican people in Panawol. You see, until you come out with your goodness, you say if you don't want bad people figure up, and the government figure up, or your own figure up.
My
Jamaica is
father,
like
but we
a
can't
loophole of
predict.
madness,
We
brethren.
can't look at a man, my father. Cause you know you me I try to say no. All I try to do a drive fear in somebody. You see it? We not depend on the fear monger thing there with people, my father. It no matter what people can do. Right now, if the man them serious, them can drop one nuclear in a Jamaica and flat everything. And then them come dig up the gold, they want dig for other the earth and gold ever go. Neat and nice. But what I
True,
say, my
true.
father, we can't use fear. We can't afraid to do this. Are the right thing me I do though. Yeah, we just agree, say,
True,
you just
true.
say,
True,
me
true.
there do the work as a prophet, so I must the right thing me I do. So not supposed to stop me from do the right thing. Regardless of where a boy was say or how a
True,
man want
true.
to threaten me. I'm not frightened, man, my
No.
father. Anything where a man want to do, a man can always do it. But you have to know say the action have an equal reaction, especially when it comes to the enlightened people them. You see
True,
me?
true.
You can't ramp with Jaja soldier them, you know. You're mad. But we there still on the campaign, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
out
I'm a
there, man.
businessman. They are going to
So
listen consciousness of it.
where you say you have plan for invest in the cobalt?
We not get none of that, you know.
So now you have to put
Cobalt is
yourself in
a
the position, forget it, man, my father. Correct me, I tell you, say for correct your
yeah.
status, you know.
Me there
You
in
know,
a
I
chat
take me
I go
see, you
and
still
listen
a
and I
pray for the
find out.
Africa. When you hear say cobalt there.
Yeah. No, we
Some
not
put
get none of that,
underneath your
man.
foot where you there right now, underneath the dirt where you stand up and know, you know, God.
Me and my own bad people, me and a bad people for everybody. So me now can bad up myself and defend my thing. You
Me
see
not
what I
no
say?
bad,
Because
me
I
a bad
always
up
talk.
myself. Me not bad up myself. We not
No,
bad
me
up
talk
nothing, my
about me
father.
still.
A law we a deal with, you see me? And the
No, me talk
corporation
about
deal
me.
with law. Same thing with them a
You see
deal with,
me?
it we a deal with too. You
I
see it?
cobalt make microchip, you know, the whole of the phone, them, the whole of the TV, them, everything where we are use. Majority of things have been chipping it. So me
So
I
that
say
means that
cobalt,
Jamaica valuable.
exactly, and
And if
cobalt. So
Jamaica is valuable, that means that the products of Jamaica must be valuable, aka the citizens must be valuable. Said
so
way.
we not have aluminum out here. We are getting none of that.
You see, we have gold, iron, lead, manganese, silver, titanium, and zinc, along with bauxite. You see me? And different quartz and crystals and things there, Jamaica said we.
Where's the quartz there, Jamaica?
My father, come on, man. You come like asleep, you asleep. You walk to Africa.
So if all of them things there,
Jamaica
Jamaica, we
priceless,
are
you know, my
suffer so
God.
much,
You
man.
feel
Lad.
like so much man a come to Jamaica come do it. Because Jamaica look good alone. Them say Jamaica the place to invest and the place to do business. for them future. And we not get nothing out and nothing we are going. We are run behind the politicians like we are idiot.
True.
Be a madness that take
Alright,
place,
go
man, my
on with the
father.
thing, Prophet,
Tomorrow
man. More there and
election,
go and listen.
and the people them when now go vote, and them really want to connect up with. Oh, make a voice be heard said we know. You see
Yeah,
it?
man, about $17 billion more want for vote, man. I don't know if I'll get that still, so I go and look still there, I go and wait.
Yeah.
Anyway, big up yourself, my father.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
No want $17 billion. But that's why um a fraction of every single parish in Jamaica for the local people, including beach fronts in every single parish. You see it? Otherwise, them can go and do what them do. They don't care how much Chinese them want to get for bungalow for one place, but not in the local people them zone. You see it? That are the differentiation we need for making a Jamaica. Local people them need to stand up. Come on. We need to get back with indigenous native rights them how they have from morning. The boy them take it from where and force it for going to the cities. Especially the people them who live up on the hillside where you used to say, yo, I can't bother for climb the blood clot hill there, better I go in the town and go live. Brother, left from out of the blood clot town and go back around the countryside on the hillside. You have to carry water a little bit because the man don't have a plan for you in the youth. Me I talk about the rice right now. Dr. K, here we are talking about the food crisis, the food situation in Jamaica from where they are. The man them slap the blood clot people them with a piece of plastic rice, you know, God. Foam rice, a spongy rice, you know. The whole of Western Jamaica are ball right now. Everybody will cook rice and peas today have to spit out that, you know. Food now coming out of the country.
So me I tell you, say now, with the same building code, I remember it's all about them benefit and the corporation. If we not take over, say we not gonna have no good food to eat, them done a poison way through the one them at the supermarket already. We are get cancer, diabetic, the people don't get out of it. Cancer, even the young youth them nowadays have a look farmer problem with sugar. The pit them have a call say pit them diabetic and them are quiet, you know. Because they have this bag of candy and them something. So another say rice alone a long time a price away. So now them bring the rice now, then that means I should say food short now. The people them need to take back them land and just start farm. Go back, take up the land and just start farm. Put in back there, put back water upon the land and make food. Plant all for banana, plant all for yam, plant all for June plums, plant by the things them, brother. Just plant by the things them. And we start take the things them off and we start process them. Get bucket, process June plum in a bucket, put on. So when time none of the pantry, we take up them there and process with honey and look molasses are them. So that's how we process them, put them down. Some things we process with
I'm
coconut oil,
sorry,
process
that
with
thing
coconut
really
oil.
got
Oh,
my
Miss Q.
attention. You said something about QP, farm rice? What? QP. Hi, Kitchen, how are you? Like, farm rice, I'm sorry I didn't catch you live from beginning. I'm just like available now. Good night, everyone. But I didn't
Good
know
night.
about this crisis as it relates to food. What are you saying, Abantu? What happened?
Now, I say I have some rice that's going around in Jamaica presently. People
Mm-hmm.
have ball upon it. I say it has sick people's stomach. You see me? It kind of foamy or spongy. It is not real rice. Them don't know what make it. I know food short in our country said we. So people are going to turn to other means to produce. So some man will have some rice when are really good. I see things without label.
But
Anything without label, man. You
didn't
see it?
they do that? Didn't they do that during Manly time to make Manly look bad? Them be poison, send some poison food around election. Same playbook.
I'm not sure, you know. But
Yes.
I feel like somebody just said in the comment the same one. Said that them people they must go. They are the main ones who are giving us fake food.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? The other day I was watching a live for a short period. You were on the hillside and you were clearing an area. I think out of the 120 persons here, there must be someone who is close to where Abantu lives who can actually like help him clean the area and like plant some natural foods, because there's no way you can walk into a supermarket and make purchase of banana when you can plant it and get it for free. Like God gave us these things for free and we're paying for it. And to me, that makes no sense. And it has become a way where we're so dependent. Like we feel as though we're poor because we can't go to the supermarket and like spend a lot of money on tax, because really we're not paying for the food and it's really tax we're paying for. So I'm confused, but I'm surprised though about the food shortage. And I heard that bread is now $620.
Yeah,
So really and truly,
rough down man.
It's rough everywhere.
so what am I run up and down in them green clothes I do then? What a green shirt and orange shirt for? And then at the end of the day, when election over, you gone back on roadside, you go sell, and your child sit down on cardboard. You know what I'm going to start doing? I'm going to start like recording your lives, if you don't mind, with your permission, and then I'm going to start posting, because people really need to see what we see. Because if they're listening to
The
TikTok
live
as
them
their
dep
main
on
news and living
YouTube
it,
doing a queue. So
they're
you can get a whole heap of thing off of YouTube. Cause I repost the live them on YouTube. You see me?
And as for the green shirt queue, that's the leprechauns. What stole all
yes,
the
the
gold?
leprechaun.
What steal all the gold?
But I don't know how to feel about this, but I'm wondering if it's the same thing here too, because it's hard to tell the difference based on how the synthetic material takes shape and texture of the real food. Have you ever seen how the Chinese created cabbage with the plastic being melted, and then he rolled it into some liquid, and then he crushed it and it sound and feel like real cabbage?
The money big.
Long time you eat that cabbage and
I
more
am work.
the caves.
Mm-mm.
Eat it where?
Yeah man, that cabbage the lettuce. It's the lettuce where you see China man full with the green and white chemical and they look a
Yes,
yellow
yes,
chemical.
we try to. Mm-hmm.
Most of them something they I eat them use like in the burger. And like the KFC type of lettuce them and them so them the kind of cabbage they use. The fake one. And most of them certain kitchens, like, that's what me tell you say. Even with the powder Irish, you know this Irish you put in a powder, and you put hot water
Yes,
upon it and you turn it in Irish.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That
these
is
fake food,
awful. I don't know if people eat
so
that.
something like yes, I don't know, that taste, I don't know what that is.
Mm-mm. I didn't have no
Can we know
clue.
this, that, me don't know what that really is. That could
No
never be
clue.
a potato.
Mm-mm.
So you
Not
Yes,
understand, them
Jamaican
trick you with these
football for
food.
real.
Yeah.
I believe so. And to be honest, he has a point. He said that we can make our own bread without even yeast, because for females, you know that yeast basically messes with the pH and affects us in so many other ways. And if they're continuing to put yeast in the bread that they're producing, saying that it's a preservative, then they're basically saying, hey, listen, we just want you to buy the food even though we know it's gonna kill you. But
It's worse than yeast. There's an element in the bread that's banned in European countries. It's not even just the yeast. Stop eat bread when me find out. I'm in love bread. Yummy bread. Never eat bread for years.
if I know if you're born to highlight them things, is that I don't know. I never know so them start fuck with rice now. I mean, like, you can't even get rice from the friggin' desert. So, like, why you need for. Uh,
No, the people are not really interested in that. Let me tell you this, the world not interested in natural growth, and that them a try go to, you know. These people is interested in more synthetic growth, because synthetic growth is all about corporational foods. So you see corporate
and
food
easy
have
food
to do with
too.
producing, packaging, and sales.
Not just that, the
You understand
rapid
that?
growth of the
Produce,
food. They
package, and
want, they
sale.
want, they want quick results instead of waiting for the
Right.
mango season.
Right.
They want to create it in a lab.
The
I'm
type
just
of
thinking,
healing of the food again. That corporation food them there.
what's quinoa? What's that? What's quinoa?
Quinoa is a more
Quinoa is
thing
a
that it kinda better than rice. It look a green. Me eat it enough time and it nice man. You know if you season up in the coconut milk and them thing there. Yeah, man, he couldn't eat just like rice. Eat even look better than rice, but he eat a look. Yeah, you will get used to it, man.
The black
Eat one
rice.
year look bulgur.
The black rice is the best. The wild rice or black rice.
Yeah, but you notice you not see that popular. You notice what them do is is where them put in front of the
Expensive.
people. You're gonna see in a store for buy. So if you go in a
That's
store and see
true.
plastic bag, or plastic bag, are there for buy. If you go there and see bleach, just bleach, I got there for buy. No, where you gonna get where you not see? You understand? So that's the trick. Is a producer. So now we are living off a corporational person. We are living off a corporational maintenance. And that we are living from no. From the slave master no. So we are considered as the field slave. You understand? You have to remember how the grade as a slave them was no. The field slave them get the worst treatment no. Big ration pot cook and them look away there. Bolo slush. Food we all sick all day tomorrow. So
Yeah.
them the food of fast production. Seeing food full of magic, weeble, parasite. And then the food they on shelf. Food they can't stay over how much decade. Why? Because them do something to it. You suppose your body is supposed to eat food on a reprocessed basis. Zin? So you say your body can
Mm-hmm.
utilize its system. So it take in, I saw it utilize, I saw it cleanse. And that's how you have to treat your body now. That's how you have to treat your terms. So if you value yourself that way, you value yourself or you take in, I saw you cleanse your body, I saw you push out. You understand me I say? I saw you have to treat your body. So you have to know where you're taking the morning time. Sometimes you don't eat for a reason. You go to work sometimes for 1 month. You decide say, me not eat until after 12 o'clock. So you actually I do have a early morning from night to early morning fasting. So you don't eat nothing more than probably you drink most like water. If you have some a liquid or something, you know liquid is like you can drink a jelly water and eat the meat and that. Jelly, not the tough meat, you know because soft is filled. Jelly. You understand? If you get one of them jelly in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
you can't eat that. You can't eat a piece of cane. That's how one good burp to piece of cane. Sometimes in the morning, a good burp. Even at night, sometimes piece of cane give you a good burp. These are the things where people have to learn to feed your body. Feed your body based on how you have to allow your system to consume, digest, push out. That's the three areas of your body, the three elements of your body, You see? The three, the top, the middle, low. You understand? So you have that
And
concrete
that are
Mm-hmm.
the
in
God,
your
that
system
are the
that work.
God,
I
that
remember
are
me
the
always
God in
say,
you, my father. The top of the generator, up your
"Oh, you
brain
mean,
and your
man?
third eye, The middle
Oh, you mean?
are
So
your
that
operator
is
with
it.
your
That is it.
organs
And
them there,
these are inheritance.
You see it? The lower one, you know,
You
say
right.
you destroy and
And
when
these
you
are our
release all
inherit
of the
things them.
waste through.
And this we
You
fear
see
use
it?
as people. We no fear. Give me John Gonna book you talk about. Doctor say are your pen the axe. Doctor say let's not come out of them foolishness, man. The book is like a manual, no. If you never hear about, alright, they put you never have a book for going and say doctor say. What you not tell them about? You don't have to tell them about what you eat. First thing me go
Yeah, you
diagnose
know
you.
me
Me
a
have to ask you
pre
what you eat.
Dr. K. Me I
What
watch
you
a
eat.
video
Yeah.
where a man hook up a dog on a treadmill and the dog a run for hours in a brother. Like a robot a run, You know say some man supposed to for operate naturally if we did a deal with ourselves the right way. Fit enough
Exactly.
for can run for hour per our foot. We don't get tired or we don't feel like say we are gonna drop down or we dizzy or not like that.
Because we body no balance with the amount of minerals we're supposed to have. So here we're shorter with now. We parents we end up grow and they far from certain berry like a locust. We they far from certain things like the coolie guinea. We're supposed to mash this coolie guinea there. If you mash the seed that you see how the seed tough around it. If you eat them there, something there. You have to eat like the raccoon. The raccoon not feel them the spirit there. You understand? So if you want certain things come back, you have to remember the animal. So why we depict the animal? The animal was come like our we use the animal like as a we have
And the
how we
man them
use
take
them
it
as a
and
doctor.
sell it to we, father. The man them make we have to pay high dollars to have something natural. We did have it one time and we give it to for corporational things. So when we see what the natural
You
thing, it will
understand?
cost we a arm and a leg, forget it. Because we did have it
Ah,
already as our natural thing. When nobody never did have to tell you where to get it from. Remember when we are youth and they are bushman? Probably the youth them were born in 2020 come right down the line, we don't even know where go on. But when we are youth and I grew up in my father, around some pick we are pick sweet cup, guinea. We call
talk
it
the
like
things,
a
a
thing
man.
them. The Chinese guava them. Guava. Let me tell you, say, brother, all them time, the
Yes, man.
knees berry and all of them
Guava,
something,
sweet
man.
cup,
Well,
Neeseberry,
guys,
Guinea,
take my
Coolie plum,
Apple.
take my foolish
hot plum.
advice.
Star apple.
You see, if you
Yeah, you
can
understand
plan,
all them for the star apple, orange, grapefruit,
ain't no long gonna say star apple
tangerine,
though.
mandarin.
When I was growing up, you always have like the country folks coming up into Kingston in the town areas, and they were selling, and they're always selling fruits like jelly and coconuts and star apple and so on. Over time, the
Some of
fruits
them bring the health back to
the
we,
fruits have gotten
our mother
smaller.
and father, them there, you know. Rose apple.
Yeah, but them something that I did it again because I don't know what them are putting in the soil. It's like if you're not
Them
using
debout, man, but
fertilizer,
you know. Them
your
debout,
fruits
you
just
know,
look
my girl, them there, you know.
natural and smaller.
Them there.
And the thing,
Them
the
there,
book that
man,
you
but you
sent
have
me,
know.
hmm
When we want to show you, well, let me show you, them there, but you have know. You see, to the younger children, them, let me tell you about the trick now. One time you tell man to the store about the flowers on the table, or you remove the flowers where you used to pick and put in the vase and watch it catch root on your table and them days there, done. We start use false flowers. What them do now, when you go in the supermarket, the youth them have greed for soda and acidic food, so them no pay less attention to food where not even these birds youth them not eat again. Them eat nobody sometimes afraid to eat even a mango, because them a say that not them close.
Right now, it's a eco
You understand
village.
what I
Me I
want?
go start, father. Me have a village set up for my personal self, or a system set up where me not have to go in the corporation go buy nothing. Anytime that shut down, me just want to see people run up and see if me not slap them down.
I
You
know,
see
say
me?
Zulu. I
Cause I
know,
don't
say
have my thing
this.
set up. But me I say for everybody where they bout the cut to want play a part in the eco village, the big project where me I pray for kick off, and you can link you up said way. You see me?
When you think
Oh
collapse,
Mario, I pray.
only the Rasta them alone go get knocking up because ital food them eating, natural food them eating. Like the ackee and the breadfruit and the banana them and them things there. I could remember one time, one time, my father in the work and no money na come in. For all 2 weeks, we not have no money to buy nothing. You know how we live off of? Ackee, breadfruit and banana and coconut water. No water not come up for 2 weeks. And river the way down there, so all the water we carry water for do look cook and flush toilet. Otherwise drinking water and so coconut water straight through. Natural food we dey live off of callaloo and then your mother always plant up. I chose sometime it fall fuck up is still is it. Natural food we dey live off of. How then cook whole heap of food. We have one breadfruit tree where it be all 200 breadfruit pan it sometimes 300. We give us enough of time. Cause they spoil power. People now do them the again. Nobody now plant up nothing again.
because
If people
everybody's
now do
living
them
at
the
themselves.
better breadfruit and
I
them things
agree.
that people can live off right now.
No, because you cannot go get a bachelor boom. You cannot go get one nitro. And you know, look pan, yes, we got school, you know. We got a big old education school at 17 subject, me have here my subject now. But yes, till yesterday morning, a 14 nitro me one drink. You see how me dangerous? And then me that drink boom, we one boom now a day. Plus N we me never see. And me assure you this, me never stop reading on I buckle. And see say one word they panic. One word they panic buckle. If I ever
And you know,
The cyanide
if
thing
I
when we see a post up.
you want to see the word, brother, and I have a 17 subject, me having done. You want to see me boss send me subject there, man. And you see, we got school go learn for read that the way there. But yet still, we not read the battle with the Mecca. Mr. Mecca, commercial man, where man get entity. You understand? I sell we. But yes, still we need more subject for going to get this job and this job and we still can't get enough pay. So all of this is just a waste of
Foolishness.
bullshit. Waste of
and you
time.
know, says Zulu, the little platform where you want to kick off to, when I invest in it, okay, it's a good thing I do, You see it? Natural, man.
Just link me up half of the year, man, father.
Alright,
You see me?
you see it?
Cause you know we are gonna
Abantu.
set
At
up
time
we are
for
gonna
we
set
start
it
check
up
with
a way
food them
that
seriously.
Abantu.
Because the man have one whole lot,
Abantu, what part are you
acres,
in doing?
acres of
Can I
place where
have a
people
minute,
can
please?
plant up.
in a Kingston.
In Kingston. Oh, I thought you were living in like rural areas. Because I have someone who would be willing to help you with the whole farming thing because they are very exposed and he has been in that area for quite some time. he left the army because that's what he was doing, agriculture, and he went abroad and learned some more stuff. I think he would be really grateful for the help, and you guys could like build each other.
Yeah, man,
You
him
know,
can do an interview with the hard mob. Anytime.
with who?
With mob. You know, say mob deal with all of them thing there.
That time
Or him can
supervisor,
fall upon
man.
the
That
platform
time
come all I
supervisor.
reason
Him
said
and
way.
supervisor work for him.
Hold on. So this platform is a business that
No,
like the
not a
Abantu
business.
Live and
No, not a business, but we have a certain structure. You see me? So I'm not gonna just jump up and do something so without know who me I deal with and thing like that. I mean, I really have a time
oh,
for
I
it.
get that
You
part.
see me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But for the 120 people who are listening, I just think that you guys should not be selfish. And it doesn't matter how much you have
What you
or how
mean
little
by
it is, you can
selfish,
afford to
Empress?
share. Here's what I mean. Everybody
Like
have a
we
goal in
purchase
mind,
seed and
right?
fertilizer.
And
Hold
everybody
on,
feel
let
as
me
though
hear what
that
she
they
has said,
have to be
Omari.
everybody feel as though they have to be mean and hold on to things instead of sharing. Let's say, for instance, I'm working and I'm getting paid $30,000. I'm not looking to
So,
say,
so,
okay,
hold
my
on there.
niece is going to school. She has no shoes. Let me help her. Let me help my sister out and get her a shoes, or at least give her half of the money to buy something so she can go to school. Everyone is saying that no, me need this, some need for party. I was just scrolling on the page and I see where the question asks, would you give give back to community or build a life for yourself abroad? And most of the persons selected building a life abroad rather than giving back. So the mindset of the persons, that's what I'm saying. It's very different. No one is looking to help or share. There are many times I was in Kingston, I was walking, I didn't have any money and I didn't care. Persons would ask me for money, and even if they have it on the line, I'll still give it to them. Because people not ask to what them no want. And people not beg if them no need it. So me just I said there's nothing wrong with giving and just being kind and sharing. Like it really doesn't matter. Everybody just a look out for themselves. And there's no way you can survive that this life. That's basically what I'm saying.
We still not get to ask you. Cause first you say if this platform is a business, and then you say
Yeah, and then you
selfish. So
corrected me and said
me
no, it's
don't know
not.
if it
Somebody
have
kind of
something
moved
to do
past that.
with me have something selfish about it, or somebody have something
What?
selfish with it.
No, no, Abantu. I was over that long ago because you corrected me and said it's not a business platform. So I was just moving on and making a general statement to the persons who are here and listening, so they can know that hey, time is getting harder and harder. And you're going to need each other, so might as well you start helping everyone.
Okay. See pretty man. As me I say, more start a eco village. You see it? I'm already
I'll
off of
support
the
that.
grid for myself and I do my thing for myself. But I see a place where more get together with some people and people outside in a Jamaica and thing. Regular people from the public were serious about freeing themselves from the system and that. You see me? So the one them can link up said way. You see me? Omar, you have the contact with already and thing like that.
Yeah, man, you leave off yourself out, man, you know? Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, make it people and build up YouTube channel same way too, you see it? So when you watch out the video them you post up same way too.
Yeah.
You know?
So the rebroadcast are every live. And Q did I ask about the recording. So it already
Yeah.
record and they on YouTube, you see me? But you not
Mm-hmm.
much people have up on my YouTube go watch it. Some people they really know. You see
Yeah.
it? So if couple people they on the
For
live,
the eco village
120
thing,
people right now. If
Yeah,
everybody
Abantu
can go
village them on
subscribe,
YouTube.
said we
yeah, I
catch the
can help you with that. I
rebroadcast.
mean, if you want to create like a flyer or something, you can send me the information and an image you want me to use, and I'll create the flyer for you free of charge, just to get it out there so your people can repost and repost. I could do the graphic design for you and anything
Yeah.
else relating to designs and so on.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that, man. Definitely I gonna do that. Give thanks, you. Grateful. So,
What is
Dr.
this
K,
thing
where you see
here?
I go on for the first of March? Nah, hear from much from Neon Life from where they are still, no.
I went. We see I must see him. If somebody must like have a post or something, I see him put up or something. But I say the first of March. What me I say, me don't even know why them put it down there so still. March after me them want them just in there. You don't know it go. But they want to reach down there still. But
Yeah,
me I
me I
think if
give you
you
a
carry
connect. Me I
family,
give
I
you a
just go down
connect
there
half of
myself.
the year and make you know what I go on, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Different from
But
us,
the
they
people
are
them as
going
me I tell the people them
freestyle.
say, them after come back. And you see, when the people them finish, if them want to see people do more, feel themselves. Listen to people. Stop run from bitter things. Start to drink up on the syrup and the ginger. Start to Lego the tea bag, Lego the coffee, Lego the cocoa and them Nesta package refined something that
People
will come
afraid
like
of the
nose knot.
dirt, man, my father.
Just put on them something that and put them down and you're gonna see if it not turn nose knot.
Mhm.
Sweeten them something and put them down.
Me
Them
drink,
something
me
not
drink,
nice. Let go them
me
something them
drink,
thing and mucus.
me drink me first
You're sick yourself, brother.
me drink me
Ah,
first
yes.
seed on the leaf.
Protege safe.
Me drink me first seed on the leaf this morning. First.
Hey, my kitchen they talk about that. Me have one. Me I take care of. Me just see. Me go weed up. I go weed.
In
Me
a
go
me
weed up.
yard
Me
me
say, hold
find it,
on
you
there.
know.
Say
In a me
nice and
yard
right,
me
yes,
find
man.
it. Yep, in a me yard me
Yeah, me
find it.
find one. Me have one. So me I
Yeah,
take
man.
care of it. Cause me gonna drink it
Mm-hmm.
yet. Me I take care
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Me ever sit down that it. Me I take a picture of
Mm.
it, man.
Yeah, man.
The
In a
right
me
thing
yard
me
me
have, man. Me
find
know it.
You
it.
have them thing that full up my place over there right now, you know. Me have
Man,
every single herbs you
it
can
tastes
think
good,
of, me
man.
think.
Yeah, man, a good man. Powerful.
So you
You
don't
have
buy
another
kitchen.
one
Dry
will
you
look
dry.
like seed and the
No,
Can me
leaf.
drink some of them
Plasma
bush and
up
green see
top.
when you buy kitchen.
yeah, man. Me no,
How you do your one?
me just pick it and put in the house for
Wild.
a couple days and just boil the water, put it in there, and then just shut off it and steam it. Not really boil it
Oh.
too much, but maybe make it with some ginger
Up, you know.
still.
Up.
Wild plasma, why pray?
And even the
No,
vervine,
me there
sometimes I
and
beat the vervine
charge.
green.
Yeah, go
Mm-hmm.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, cause
well,
sometimes your
plasma.
body need a green part I sitting there.
Yeah, man.
They are going
You know
all the
something?
reason said, you know. So everything plug
Yeah,
in
yeah,
for
big
your
up
side,
plasma, big up.
plasma.
Yeah, charge. Me just there. Go and check in a while. I mean, 'cause a long time in a jump on a live, so me just run out some time on it, you see me? Show out
See,
some
Prima, I did
info,
I
see
send
him
you a
where.
request a while ago for jump grass, because me here did not talk about the birth certificate thing on that time. You see it? From what you see, I
Yeah,
put in the work, man. Grateful for that, man, my father. Because that's why more people forget.
yeah.
Get aware of what take place in the system, you know. You see me?
Yeah, man, you know we have to do it in a charge it. We can't ease up the fire, you know, you see me? More while we
Right,
gone, we are do work, same way upon the ground, you see me? Yeah, man, brother, 'cause the work never stop, you know. You see me?
right, to that, man, father.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Right, to you,
Over
man.
there, man, go and check in still. So where the eye them a deal with?
But just to that talk about the politics a while ago, father alien winner there. Big up yourself, father alien. You see how gather people for go vote for the JLP. You see me? You see another set of people like gather people for go vote for the PNP. You see it?
And them man
We
go
go
name
and do no
Plasky
thing said
President,
we
brother.
man. We gather people for get out of the corporation too.
Where you
Everybody had
going?
do their work. Omar, why pray?
What do you think?
Okay. Everybody had do them thing nowadays, man.
No, don't vote. It's a waste of time because all of them have the same agenda and all of them are bus driver. You ever notice a bus driver see a conductor or a bus driver own them own a coaster yet? Them always have a higher ranking person over them. Always have a boss. So let's say Andrew run up and down and him other opponent, none of them now lead the country, nothing sensible. Like everything with them are just seem like we are go backwards instead of we are elevate. So I don't see why we not just up in a green every day and still can buy a plate of food and eat 3 times a day. Sometimes when leave it eat at daytime and I find the strength to go run up and down and stand for them. I always question it. So to
All
do
how
one
them
on
a do for country, them a do it back way.
Them a do it back way. Everything when them a do it back way. They not do it for
And
the
then,
country, them a do it for the foreign investors. And them alone a benefit off of it. We not benefit nothing.
That
We
is
have
it,
to go up
brother.
on the road and beg
That
one
is it.
But
150
yeah,
just make up by one thing, my friend.
yeah, I must remember too, that, islands and an entire island can be for sale. People sell
Yeah.
island. People sell
Same some
islands
my
around.
kitchen.
Yeah, I'm sorry. People sell
With all the
islands
people on
around
it
here.
too.
Yeah, people sell islands around here. Entire islands. Entire cities is for sale. Entire
But
cities.
no, them can't sell something when belong to them.
I know,
My
but
kitchen.
this is
I
the
think
thing.
they're already doing it.
I overs. But remember now, the whole thing is fraud. So even the investors has been defrauded. The whole system.
Exactly. I agree with you, Miguel, because it's not just that
Same
it's
thing
not
like
the fact
scam.
that it's unpleasant. It's the fact that they're trying to say that they're the highest. I don't, and no one is higher than God. And to put yourself in a position where you think you have to lead the people when you weren't appointed that position by the Almighty Christ or Rastafari himself, I don't think you should. I don't think you should be putting yourself out there as anyone leader. Like that's just how I view things. If it doesn't make sense to me, I won't do it, and I'm just not going to comply with foolishness. That's how I see things. I don't know about anyone else. So that's just
One next
it
thing
is
to the
for me.
people, them to try to find out the interest behind the shadow government. Who form the shadow government in Jamaica? Look what the benefit are going on. Where all of this money are ditch go from all politicians who
The
left
shadow
politics
cabinet would
long
be the
time ago.
opposition leader. Let's say Andrew Holness
No,
win
sir.
again.
The shadow
Then the
government.
shadow
The
cabinet
shadow
would
government
be
behind them.
what is a shadow government? I know of shadow cabinet.
Them people I know have a set of government who run them board behind them. And it go with a mixture of this PUSOJ people them, if you not understand. These people in this country gain some stake in our Jamaica land we love. Them gain some opportunity by resurrecting them colonial background in this Jamaica we land we love here. And these people stand a certain authority in the country where them kind of untouchable. So we have to, you see, may I tell you say sometimes we have to remember saying no, we leader them can underneath, stick up and we don't realize.
I'm
So
gonna.
enough time say a leader talk about now watch road and infrastructure, them things that's something done sign off pan a development plan for every country have a development plan. So all them are put in is just who in power at the time I go put it in. The benefit for the people must be demonstrated. The payment for the people must be demonstrated. You cannot have a people where the government I get big pay and the people my work have 13,000, no, have 50,000 for minimum wage. We have to see that. You have to can afford to pay in order to afford to go and work. In order to afford to
Yeah,
survive
but
in the country.
yeah, but
You
get
can't draw
all
housing trust
my
from the people
all
and
my
pay,
answer.
NHT from the people and pay, NIS tax from the people and pay, and then when you're done, you draw the money out of housing trust, then you build the house, then you turn back and sell the people them for 2.5 million when them cannot afford it. These are
10,
foolishness.
15,
We
and
got school
30
for the world,
million.
nothing at all. You
I want
can't
to.
go
I
to
want
school
to
and the
try.
government come out of school and the government do it that all the time. The NIH, NHT money that has everywhere you work. The end them draw these money out of your pay whether consented or unconsented. Sometimes you even realize. Just because I don't want to pay and say draw this money. No, you have check much million people in Jamaica pay NHC. When them done them take much $1 billion, go do a project. And the project, if you read the NHC law, you have to earn a certain work so underneath certain money to get NHC benefit or house whatsoever. So now that them take NHC money, much $1 billion with them on the bank, take it, go build these projects where them call it housing project and turn back around and sell the house for much $1 billion. We'll go buy it.
Yeah, in
The house them where you draw the money out of my pay was supposed to get free long time. One and two Jamaica over the world supposed to get free houses. Over the years. And that the money I draw for now. All this money now. Them draw education tax money too now. You draw pay tax. What is pay tax? The biggest money out of your pay. What is pay tax? All the money I draw out there. And you still a tax. Or we still have to listen, you need to pay us more. We not fool for people not go to school. Where you go to school for? Waste some of that money? To make them program your brains to come out and look for knock pan people do a big job. You're supposed to class come out on demand. You reach the age of consent, which is 18. You must come back and demand the rights that your mother signed out at the age of birth in the hospital.
Yeah,
Register the project and sign it over for in the hospital. You reach a consent age for rule and as we want to show you a reality. With time for we take we hard and put this government under the books to do and on the bench to do what them supposed to do. Them not own the authority, them not own
And
the states. Listen to these people.
yeah, Dr. K. I'm gonna answer some. You mentioned something. You say you want to know who is the shadow. You know, the hidden hand in on the land. I'm gonna show you the hidden land without saying too much. The hidden hand is whenever you write the like Jamaica. Whenever you write it, JA in all caps, that's a federal jurisdiction. So there you go. They're everywhere. Um, there was something else I wanted to
Okay, so
mention
the
too.
shadow, the judge, the jury, and them people, them are the next
No.
shadow behind me. So they mingle.
Yeah, and whenever you write it like Jamaica, the hyphen JA in all caps, that's them. So they have their ways. They definitely have
Yeah.
influence. Like you said,
So that's
like,
why me I sure said get something not right here. So the people them when them that's why I say when you go to court, you know, when the judge them take the oath for the is to deny, listen no, it's to play absent to certain privilege where you're supposed to get on rights. It's just another trick. So them I work with them under shadow. And then we have these people who are signed over rights as government, and them have them shadow government now work with them. So we can't come anyway. If you got court, you're not a problem. In a station, you're not a problem. In a hospital, it start from you're not a problem. Because it start from them I watch your mother home. Till we come out. While we father busy at work, send him go get busy. And I need bills. You understand? Him can't even pray. You understand? So I still the slave product at work, you know. And there are all of these bills and wants in the earth where you can't afford. And these people have money at that shit. $13,000 where any politician give him data for go spend at any shopping center. Come on, people. You go and where the country go? You give somebody for we have pitney for work $13,000. And that's why you give your pitney for go buy shop and our friend them. We are saying $15,000, $5,000 and none for give your pitney when you have money. No. A chump change that. So you give your pitney good money for go shopping. And you tell me say a mother out there for work for that. And still have to left for a pitney or some daycare for run left for tea or breakfast and a healthy food. Now have no health and I need these conditions for go to. It's not government, it's not I will not chat to people. Look like you're not dopey. It look like you're still a walking dead. Monday is voting day. If you can't look at the Prime Minister and say it's not 50,000 for minimum wage, and if you're going on anything then want to vote, if you put down on the vote, and you can't say 50,000 for minimum wage anytime that is an era, me can tell you say a judgment here this is going to be. Dog them dog. And we're going
What
to suffer and I'll pop him out.
no, he's
I'm
expressing
puppy too.
himself. No one's going to disagree. I agree with him fully, and he has every right
Yeah,
to be
man.
angry.
I
But I
fully
just wish
time
that
now.
someone like Andrew Olness or one of them people me just want one day catch them on a live and every
Listen
with
up,
a
sometimes I even
man
like when I
request
mention
because
name
me
Andrew. I'm
well
sure you
have
somebody,
so
no
much
people know
to
say
want
Andrew
to say.
West though.
I'm
Well
just
on
have
the
to
my
hold
girl.
him.
Well on the queue. Me not cutting, but I show you something. Me sister no five
Hmm.
people now look back man. You know much people refuse to sign this buggery law and then print up buggery law and bring it as LG. This is how the Batman law come in. It come in under a new name, LGBTQ. You understand the fancy name there? And it has been passed. You know, do them there's something there. You have man, we are go a big university, the prime minister that you know. We're supposed to well have knowledge, you know. We're not talking about education now. We're talking about higher thing. Knowledge. You gonna
um,
make your man pass the battle law underneath a code of conduct underneath a fancy word? Come on, man. A long time the government general I wear one badge with the man a stepping away neck, me say. And him never see if he read the badge in my look bad. And you tell me say we have educated people above we. Come, you think it's school of a people? School of a fool. And we know that. Because school never did teach me when to know about my birth certificate. As since me left school, me start learn that. So school have to keep you as a fool. Your program to come work for people. That's how school do to you. I'm not a fool to that. The fact when me I try to show you say, this man got pass a battle law. And second of all, this new sign off on this agreement, if you was a leader, you'd have read the paper and say it is unfit for your island. Listen me I try to show you. sell the island to the people who are dead for come here, so. We can't stop have tourists. Why a man would have want to come build a big hotel here, so? If him know say people have no interest in come here, where still a build hotel for? Me a dopey? I'm dead yet. Me not dead yet. Me still alive. You can't build house for dog if you not a dog a breed. So where you gonna put them? They ever tell me say disaster, come here create disaster. Don't be fool people. The center mass development is just another side of the sea area of the island for develop. Where them can have the rest of beaches them and none of we no name no written none of the name hotel there. I don't see Jamaica have a Jamaica. Jamaica should have own at least 10 hotel in the system as the Jamaica hotel have. So you can get some from characterized from the hotel there. Instead of fiat and use your US and pay back the IMF where give you dirty currency. Because them give you money underneath some kind of tight restriction. So you don't need that. Hustle after your tourists. That's where our mother and father inherit in Jamaica. One time in Jamaica used to have Jamaica dollar 5 to 1 because what? We used to hustle from these tourism. Why every government come out and cut it out? You Airbnb they cut off the people them hustling, but yesterday they want to bring battler and a code. You know if you can read, brother, where you go to school for? Why you stop? We need tourists here coming to the island, in the community, this is the people them alive, and we the people them in the country for a strict restriction law to protect tourists in this island here, so that people them can walk. Tourists will come here and walk free. Our money we make off of tourists. Them supposed to pay with money for climb a jelly tree and do and them for come here with money, because them for come here broke. We not have a broke people in Jamaica Island, and that's how we make money off of. We don't make money off of selling man land for dig out and make backside and make building. Concrete jungle no grow food. This is an island, not a continent. Treat it as an island. We have minerals to protect. We have stream to protect. We have springs to protect. We have growing food basket market area to protect. And we have places where we can put the same natural village as we here born to a talk about. A day's type of village if you make up where people come and drink natural things. We teach them about the tea. We have bars, wild bars of Cersei. We have Guinean weed. We have cane grass, we then call lemon grass. You see me? We have ginger, we have turmeric, we have all them things in Jamaica.
But
We
yeah,
have
but
trumpet leaf. We can't teach you to drink orange peel, same way grapefruit. We have mango, ackee for drink. We have down to the banana leaf for drink. For make we learn and we put have sense in the school and have retained memories. Banana leaf tea give you memories, long memories. For remember things. Drink up banana leaf tea. Put in water and boil it and drink it without ginger water, same way. Grate your ginger them and juice out the ginger. Put them in a blender, juice your ginger, squeeze them out. Have a kerchief. Kerchief in your kitchen now. Your kitchen not out of kerchief because you can't strain nothing without a cloth. Strainer can't strain juice. Your mother teach you that you don't inherit nothing. Strainer never treat a juice to give a gentleman. That's what your mother teach you. Always put the piece of cloth over it. So you ensure when the man drink the juice, brother, that even me not figure. So you have to train a true juice. I will do strainer can't stop those. We not sensible, we school we go again. So them thing, let me see people, most people have strain a cloth in your kitchen. And that you strain your juice too. Anything when a tea and thing for strain through cloth. Tea, lemonade, and them to go through cloth because sugar carry dust. And I sugar dust, you have stoppage of water. That was the thing we're afraid of, you know. Stoppage of water, you can't get that stoppage of water. So all of a sudden we lose with morality, we got a soda bottle. So we not understand, we don't care about nobody again because we can't just go in the supermarket, go buy a thinking acid soda and just bleach out the stomach. Simple like that. So we don't need to care about nothing again. So most of the youth them are same semi-care them get, but them stay so. So we can't cuss no youth because the youth them are come from a tender age. Grow as how we grow them the people. Them learn from we the people who are around them same way. We give them phone, them learn faster thing, faster tricks, because that's the phone tricks and trade. Magic box and gizing. You give your phone, you might go learn phone tricks. So in we trick you on your credit card and all them little things there. Informational theft it coming out the same way. It's called tricks. It's a phone trick same way. We you don't know. Everybody are fooled with them don't know, you know. And now you know, and where you don't know. So as soon as you don't know something, you will get tricked on it. So we, if we protect the people of the island, that's our rights as the islanders. Show them the bush, show them how to drink the bush, eat the bush. Show them bush we use as season. Native, yesterday start by Mr. Maggie. Maggie I come from World War 1 or 2. Check it out for yourself. We not eat Maggie, them they are chemical food. Powder season if you go up on your food. Them thing you get loss of memory, cardiovascular diseases, zine and heart arrest. Them thing again. Hush baby, you need to lick up it. Hush. You understand? This little girl me know how we feed her and she never sleep without me, boy. I tell you, say, hell she give you a night.
Yeah, and Dr. K, you mentioned the L community. Do you know that they have their own business category on Facebook? It's a business category.
You see, so money I make out of this thing I don't then. So that's why the government have interest in them because them have offering for game.
They have their own category. Well, they protected under law, so there you go.
Yeah, because them pass the law in the Bible, that's where it's in the Bible. 1 to 1 is 1 and death. So none of me say it written in them Bible, them to check it out, them write them whole book. Them send them book before they come to war. You know? Remember, the same thief on the Bible represent the sword. So they send the book. The book was coming from the Arnold Christian soldier, same Vaticanus. And that did come from them same one. They can't have trick way. Them build all kind of different places to themselves. I when them want to say the Council of CFR, what them want. Look on the book good. This cross is a sword.
I haven't vet this information yet, but I'm just gonna put it out there. It is said that the Bible, or the good book, is declared law. I haven't vetted that information, but it's being said that it's declared law. It is law. So if that's the case, if it's declared law, that means they're violating the law, that community.
Yeah, because it's the law of the only king, the one that has been banished in a city within a city. It has been said in that, it has been written the same way. But remember, there was Bible, a different Bible before, even the same Bible with them right, before even all of them Bible right. There was other Bible where them actually ban. We actually read different ways same way. But so for sure it's them tamper with these books. And these are Bible that have missing paragraph, like missing scriptures. You understand? So you can have 80 scriptures, approve 80 scriptures, and you write only 56 or 66. And that's how you do things. You get 80. Then you put some other book. That is tampering. So right away we can't have no belief now. You. We inherit a thing called spirituality. You know? That's where we, the people of the Caribbean, be known of. You see what spirituality? Me tell you what spirituality to give us. It allow you to do the thing called what we call dream. Sometimes we actually see the place where we go before we go there. We get it in a simple dream. Some we can get in a daydream, we get in a night tree. That's why we always take a rest at a tree. Rest we head after work, we always sit down and take in the breeze and the cool breeze and rest with that one tree. In the day you get a quick vision in another time. You see, say somebody did attack you last week. And you see it really come to pass. Somebody come attack you same way. So we still get vision, we still get these things. We still have been visited. Vision is visited, you know. But that just them teach you for them colonial tongues. It's the tongues that them use, we eventually adapt. That's what them do, you know. Remember when we go to school, you go to school for learn, you know. So if it was a natural thing, you never have to go to school for it. Because me have pitney where they are yard, where they just grow up and then do them natural talking. She never go to school for no. She have never been to no school. Same way. So there are certain things where she go to school and we teach her fish if you know. So she inherited from us. So school now I go program them at a certain point phase. So say this is a certain standard where you need fit a society then. Which all this standard them give you. When you leave the school, you realize that no, them teach you everything them teach you. This is a society where all the standard with them teach me. I don't think I did ready for them yet. I think there is more things that face me where I never really did check pan. But yet them graduate me with all these standards I'm ready. No, and that's how this thing I go. You're supposed to graduate a child and tell him about in birth certificate, why him get a birth certificate and why him have the age of consent. Why there's an age of consent. Consent to what? Only if you get locked up in a prison, only if you're being charged by something, only if you face the judge. So all of the consent is just for the corporation. If you face the corporation. What about consent to personal rights? What about them consent there? What about them the consent there? What about consent to privacy? What about consent to your own space? Consent to land? What about consent to water? We're supposed to legal. What about consent to your own a private pay based upon your skills? You understand? Earning your money. So the prime minister must earn fee money, but me not go work and earn my own. But him want money bigger than the prime minister in England. So them the kind of thinking you take up and you know see them there's something there. Them that is bribery. That them that come like cronyism. There's certain thing where me not stand for now. There was a law that once was put in a corporation law. that if you have family and another family in a corporation, them fire one on. And I hear that the law used to go by. Because me and my brother used to trash work, you know. And we are trash work. We couldn't be in the same department as family. Because them no want two family in a certain company for work. And these things used to be things where them use the corporation as corporational laws. So when them want government want pressure you, him start from your workplace too. If you threaten your family so. So your boss start tell you what them like and where them go for, so you start go with the boss. So them get company. She's a form of corporational thing I follow you up a crony business. That's why me I say there's no way you can have me as the prime minister and you. There should never be the ruler of the house sit down pan the house in the front of Jamaican people. Jamaican people put up with slackness. That alone I care the business. I don't care the fuck you want to say about qualification. There's no way a wife and pillar must sit down on the same seat. Two head seat. You mad? That's a
But then I
defeat.
said that, and then block my page. I don't know if I did see, but there was this account from her create when time she did when it was in voting for Andrew Holness' wife to be the chair,
That's a
for the
defeat. That is
be the
no
speaker
way.
for the house. And but they come here and said that is foolishness. That is basically bias, and you can't have bias within politics
Oh,
when
you
it's done
mean?
corrupted. You
Certain
understand?
workplace, if you're a supermarket,
And
them fire
then
one owner as family at hotel too.
yeah, but to be honest with you, if I was like that law, it makes sense to some extent. But you have to understand, say, you have some persons that believe in that each one help one, and the people them closest to them try to help and elevate as well.
No,
So
baby,
if
listen
me in
me
a
now. Listen me.
company
You did a
and me know
publicity.
say
You,
my
you, you
uncle
lose
want one
public
job,
trust there, so.
to be honestly, no, it depends on the position that you're in. I'm not gonna say if me in a politics and me a government, me go put
Exactly.
my husband or my wife on
A top seed.
the speaker chair, me not go do that. But may I speak to something else? May I speak to overall jobs? And that's what you were referring to. Because if it's a law passed on throughout mankind, right? And we're supposed to adhere to the laws of the land, that's what you're saying. But if I have to like sacrifice my family and only one person from my family can work within the establishment which I am hired, that makes no sense to me. I'm just saying. So me no want like anybody else I disagree and probably keep me off the live. I'm just saying that doesn't make sense. Because I want to help my family to get work too.
Yeah, and not only that,
No.
that's
I
sorry,
did
go
some
ahead.
sorry, go on.
No, not just to add to what you said, not to cut you. Sorry about that. Thought it was done. You can't tell that to the Latinos. You know, they had a name for the Mexicans because that's exactly how they get around. All of the
Definitely.
person now come a grandma. Trust me, they come in groups on the one job.
And let me show you something. So when I first arrived here and I was seeking employment, the first thing that the lady asked if I was Panamanian or I have anyone who lived here. And I said, no. Is that a problem? She said that they have to put them first and then everyone else come after. And then when I went to Latin America throughout the course of my journey here, I recognized that many persons are like that and they have the same mindset, which is why the Chinese are basically elevating. I always use Chinese as an example because they always help each other. And there's never a case where you see one Chinese person in a story. They always have a family. And
Well,
once that child reaches the age of 18, then they put the business in their name. And that's how they avoid tax throughout the 5-year period. So they know the law. And that's that we here on the platform are trying to let you Jamaicans know who are listening that the moment you educate yourself, like they say, ignorance is no excuse. So you educate yourself, you do your own research and see how best you can use the law to your advantage. It can't be a case where we're seeking to be free and yet still we're still talking about having leaders. I don't want anyone to lead me. I'm not blind and I'm not a sheep. I am a shepherd.
Exactly.
I am my own person. So I don't need a government. I don't need a shadow cabinet. And I did some research on that because there's
I know
you
that
have to
you've been
know
to
how to
school too.
Google things and the codes to put in to find this information. And yes, I like I said, it's like an alumni, like a secret society that is involved in Jamaica. So the moment you have certain amount of shares in a company, you are contacted by a certain like different types of people from different class because you have certain amount of money in your bank account. So the moment you are off that
Well done.
standard or hierarchy system, you're going to be in a different light and your car license plate is going to be in a different color. So police know who to stop and who to talk to and who not to talk to. So that's what we're trying to let you understand. So try to educate yourself, please, people. And if you can get out of the environment that you're in, you do so. But when you do so, please give back. Remember that you once was that little finger that needed the big finger. That's what I have to say to that part.
Yeah, man, well done, man. I saw it go for real. And as me say, and I like say, in the migration era, like when you migrate, it different from where you migrate land than from when like the situation where our prime minister will put in our face under the laws then we then pass for the corporation in at the time of power. That we have to look on top and say, we have to say no, we wonder if we can trust this thing again because these you have to understand whenever a person put the people them thing too long to the next election, before you look back upon the people them law. And due to all of the process, you pass all the type of right now, bound to bring up a thing what there if you look upon it. As in quick man, as them say something the man say what hang them. Look how fast the man say that. So you know look and say last to pass we get more pay. Better payment. See it's a crony thing. You can't listen not you can't just put and us me not too like that behavior there. We like when there's objection against certain things. Remember you know it's a court of law where here and people rights can be stepped on. We like to have
But you been
objection on the
people
things.
object because the Nigel Clark come out and talks about how much him a look for the fiscal year coming up to be trillions of dollars coming into Jamaica. But I understand how Jamaica is not even at one. We don't have a population of 1 billion persons. So how is it that we have money being
And we are talking about
economically we have
trillions of
cash
dollars now.
of that substance or magnitude, and yet still people still like get $7,000 for minimum wage. And then just the other day, me
You
read from
understand
the
me, I say
news
now,
that them
baby?
get $63 billion and them
Just
only going to shirt up within the political party. So what about persons who been needing help through PAD programs, through Red Cross, and so many other NATO services that is there and out there, and people still are suffer. And then when I not only do it honestly, and then now come on the man platform and I come over vote with green leprechaun
you understand
and
what I'm going
smell.
to know? That I want to go
You
on.
know,
You
definitely
cannot
come
have
up with
people
it
that talk
because
about
I know
a
that
millions
it's
of
me.
dollars to talk about one time, you know. A billions and trillions of people I talk about nowadays, you know. You see after COVID, and that alone open my eye, you know. After COVID, in the time of COVID, the man them say, all of the business people them say, they make more money. The man say me make $80 million extra. For sure you say. In a time of lockdown, the people them, you don't know where the milk, says funny milk, the people them that the money there. You wonder, oh, where they get money from? And they'll know them talk nowadays, them talk about trillions of dollars now, you know, brother. And you still talk about poor people in this island where we have people are native to the island, brother, all long. You call them squatters, you're disrespectful. Listen up, no government now have no rights to go respond. Nobody live, whether squatters, watters, or batters. But do no farmer demolish now, no farmer question. You only have rights to go there and serve that living person upon any piece of land. Ask them if them are at the spot with them fence office properly and if them have them certain necessity like them toilet facilities and
Yeah,
them, you understand? And them water system and that them government for do. Yeah,
but
barrier
Gina,
people I tell people
it
about
goes
say you
back to
can't go
what
upon this and
Abantu
you're
and
squatters.
Plasma has been saying on their platform as it relates to the birth certificate. Remember, and most of the time and I think it's wrong because it can't be a case where a female just give birth and you go force her to sign over papers and sign up documents during a stressful state that makes sense. And then because they are not educated to what to look for or what it means when they do these things, they take advantage of their ignorance, which is why they force them to sign birth certificate and give up our rights, which is why they can claim or estates. That's what they've been telling us on their platforms. I've been following it.
Exactly.
So we no longer have the right and we can't
And
stop
they're
them
going
if
to
it
tell
is
you say
that
the age of
we are
consent is
occupying a land
18.
and they come using the law by saying this is government property and we need to, like, if they want to run a train line through the country or whatever. You notice a train line is only in certain parishes and it's for a specific reason. It gives them dominance over a union. Once you put a train line, it's something more spiritual. It's how the dead can communicate with the living and travel through or vessels and go back and from. But that's another teaching. But like I said,
No, we
Yeah, but
it's
understand
yeah,
that
very
now, because
silly.
we're the
remember
panic.
say them
It's
force
a
the mother,
What
in
was
the
that, Plasma?
delivery room. Them remember them force the mother in the delivery room. Delivery, what is a delivery room? Yeah, some package arrive. You get what me I say? So them already label the child in the mother belly as equity, as them property. That's why them say delivery room. And the youth come
They
down
deliver
to
it to
the
them.
mother,
Bring over the
open canal.
package.
You get what me I say? I want see them laws of water in power. And them use it in every shape and form because every word where them say it for a reason. That's why we have to pay attention to the words where them a say and then where them a use in a contract. I eat you use and tie them up. Because
Yeah,
when you
that's
know
why.
the meaning
That's
of
why
the
me I say
word,
no plasma. You know, say.
yeah.
Oh yeah, stop.
Me I hear you, doctor.
You know me I say. You see the thing where them give it the age of consent at 18 at the age that we supposed to before we sign for no birth certificate. We mother shouldn't sign nothing. You have until the age of 18 before you sign for anything, because that's the age of your consent. So your mother sign you out unconsented without your consent, which is the individual. Because every individual has a live birth, even if you're that for the
I think
fetus.
I think
But
the
Even
see,
if
best
I
you
don't
law
abort
even
to
the
use
baby.
would be
I don't
the
even
best
think
law
that's the
to, the best
problem, you know.
statement to say one sec. The best statement to say is that the mother was not of stone, mind, and body. Because when you're writing a will, the first thing that you probably have to say is I, such as you give your entitlement, and then you say hereby of sound mind and body, and then
Yeah.
that's how you deliver, so they know that what you're saying, you are conscious and you know what you're doing. You did it of a sound mind. But a mother, no, she's not of a sound mind, which is why he's saying it's forced, and I agree, right? So I just want
Yeah,
him to
man, me
finish
agree
what
with
he's
Plasma,
saying,
man.
because he has a point. Plasma has a, I want him to finish.
Yeah, so them channel there as the one because them say them delivery room, the bird canal, and I see them thing them call the shipping port down a wharf. Everything name canal. You get what me I say, cause them a expect the package. So as it bird, them label it and I ends it birth in the
And the
corporation.
womb is also a port, like a portal, you see me?
Yeah, cause the youth a travel upon the waters. And watch another that alone, the mother, before the mother of the child, the mother got the hospital and she informed. What is informed? She informed the doc, which is the we say where the shipment always a go, the doctor. She
And them
informed the
classify her as a mothership them time there.
Mm-hmm.
yes, yeah. So she informed the doc say she have shipment a come in. You get what me I say? Cargo, equity, collateral. You get what me I say? And the state in always eager for get them hands on equity, collateral, securities, and etc. So when the mother informed to the state she is having a child, they make the preparation for the youth come through the canal and accept on the doctor and everything and the ward and all of these things. So it's a code of conduct the board them
Yeah, man.
use. Black
Even
slave.
Porter too, man. Even the name Porter too. Porter apartheid.
Yeah
Porter.
man.
What?
All of them system there. You have to pay attention to words. I me that run a live a while ago I say. I run out the Black's Law Dictionary. You get what me I say? I run out registration and what certain things mean. And cause what you know how the common law create and the common law was the first law. The common law come from King's Court. Dr. K good I know about King's Court. Common law come from King's Court. When the king used to send out in people them figure settle the dispute, when the people them come and grumble to the king, say things now work right, them used to send out the people them in these areas figure settle the dispute. So when them send them say yo don't come back until the dispute settle, until everything good. When them man they go settle out the dispute, all and them man they gather all of the information and document everything. So them use the previous judgment as similar cases and create judgment and create rules and regulation for the people so we can survive. You get what me I say? But over the years, them tends to hide it more and cover it up more because them want less people to know about
Yeah,
these powerful ways of function. You see me?
Plasma. You see that part where you say over the years? And this are the part now where, and this are now. I saw them want to think. Here all the trick come in there now, because I'm sure so now we have look at different reading. All the way I say we know say we end up on the right page in the plasma. Once I add something to it to show people something now. You see the
Yeah,
over the
man.
years
Now,
part?
yes.
Yeah, man, the king dead. You see the king where we use, alright, you see after a man some move, they make their last move. Remember all of them great king that dead, you know. Remember you have a king where we used to run all England, we are black king there. I don't know some of them not remember them name. But me I
King
remember,
Charles the
Edward.
find the
Conqueror.
king dead.
The name the
Edward we are
Ah,
Conqueror.
talking about.
Edward, alright. Alright, watch
Yeah,
you
man,
now,
the
no? So you see
Conqueror.
find them main king dead? Yes, they can't. Yeah, right. You see, find some of them main king they dead. The only king now. That's why we have. You see him reading. Imprison himself with a city, with a city. Which part he come from? The Vatican. They split themselves in three: the white, the grey, and the black pope. Them are the only king. Where who else? If you look on how the queen system go, the queen can't just go on no Vatican city. So she have to get orders, and if you understand, she can't cross the line boundary without
You know what
she
puzzle me
appeal.
about the Pope them? My father.
Yeah.
Them are the servant of the servants of
We
God.
servant. We
I
serve.
wonder to my father.
We are the God and them are serving, but them take over our
No,
servant cities.
no, I
Because
think
what? We are the
no, but
children.
this is
What? You have the God. The God will be the parents, you know.
mm-mm.
What on in my kitchen? The God will be the parents. Zin? The children of God will be the beneficiary. I saw them words them coming, you know. If him have the power for grant, the pen is the serpent, which is the serpent, is the Satan, which is the sword. That's why they on drugstore, it they on the Bible, all these signs they on the drugstore, it they on the Bible, they on the DNA thing with the same chakra pineal glands. You know? The same serpent with the
So what on
spinal.
the doctor
You see that
say?
pen there?
Me
Hold on there,
add
you see that
something
pen
to
there?
what you say.
Yeah.
You see, pen, the words me I tell the people them say words is the sword where you get to use the shield cause the pen can create the way where you can function. The
So
pen can be
that's what
like a magic one. And the
oh boy.
words, the
You
pen
find the
write the
right
words
name feed
and the
That's
what
what
words
them
plasma? Are
say
the
in a
right
create.
name
plasma.
that?
That's what them say plasma your word
Yeah,
of your
brother.
band.
Are the
That's
right
what
word
them
that
say your
plasma?
word of
The
your
one.
band.
It is a magic
The
one. The
one,
pen.
the
The
magic
pen.
one.
You see that
Yeah,
spinal
man.
cord we have? It represents that serpent. You see that one there? When you wave that one there, here the pen now. If the Pope have the power of the pen to create the papacy to conquer the world, you need to know so the Pope used to have an army. Him have a big one of the biggest armies in the history. Go research it for yourself. And you can write by the pen to conquer the world. Who else could have run the printing? Nobody else. That means that when you write something, socially said, socially done, socially be written. And you have the last
Ah,
printry. So who send out the order? It must be him. That's why I'm hide behind all of these kings and queens.
Yeah,
We
but
matter about. And
when he's
them.
when he say he's the repeat it Bantu, when he say he's the children of the God, we must remember their God is not the God
No, my kitchen.
yeah.
No, sir. No, he did not say
No,
that.
we know that, my kitchen. No, we there.
Him
No,
say
we
him
there.
is the
No, we there.
servant
Mm-hmm.
of the servants
Mm-hmm.
of God.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. But
So
he's
that
not
means that him not there nowhere near the children of God. Him not there. Him are the
no.
servant
Right.
for the alright. So for instance, you run a place, my
For
kitchen,
the people them who dead out
and you
already,
have
the
some
father them.
servants who come serve you, and the servant them where serve you, them have some servants. Said we that are them. You see me?
No, but into bring it into natural terms, one the God that he's referring to is not our God, and I believe that the servants that he's referring to is the fallen ones. The fallen ones, they're the problem.
The servant of God. That means that them cut off from the source. Is an
Yep,
artificial being him a deal with.
yep,
Cause
the
them
fallen
made
ones.
that artificial.
Hmm.
Remember, you know, for every entity, they need somebody to have dominion over it. So you
Hmm.
see the Pope of that. You see when them a come, you see the universal law. Remember them have like them army for fight the different section of the natural law itself. So read
So
and true when they make
you
that
say my
statement, they
kitchen.
are
Hmm. Hmm.
The God where sorry Q. Me just
that's
process
fine.
this. You say the God where the Pope worship is an artificial God.
Not that it's artificial. They worship the adversary. They worship the evil one. They take the.
Alright. Make we break it down a little bit.
Hmm.
You see me? The God is man, right?
Hmm.
And the Pope say him are the servant of the servant of God.
No,
I'd
basically,
say, for instance, God is the creator in the sky. We just put it God as a deity in the sky. We just have it as that.
but,
Jesus, or
but
Jesus
not
Father.
their God though. They
Yeah.
don't worship the
So
God in the
Jesus
sky.
Father stays up boops and have some servant.
The fallen ones.
Well, yeah, they are the fallen ones. And the servant, them have some servant.
No,
New
but
kitchen.
no, hang on. The
Hold
God
on,
that
hold
the
on, hold
God
on, hold on.
no,
You
but you're
agree
having
that my kitchen?
the God that they're referring to is not the creator that we serve. Their God is the devil. That's
May I
who
try to
they serve.
clarify something with you? But more
Yeah,
you break it down and over, so may I try to say to you.
yeah.
Alright, so the devil then have some servant.
The fallen ones, yes.
And them are the servant of the servant.
Of the fallen ones, yes. They too,
So
yes.
how we drop in at the equation and why so much people that is not on the side of the fallen one end up and abide by the same orders them way. The one that they under.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because remember, the earth is given over into the hands of the wicked. You must remember
So
the
my kitchen, are
yes.
you saying that I have no rights on the earth because it belongs to the wicked?
I'm not saying that you don't have any rights, but it's hidden. They hide it from you. It's not
So
that
that
you
means it
don't.
not belong to them then. They
No,
must
it don't.
serve.
No, it don't.
Alright, hold on, let me show you my
Yeah.
theory. God is the creation of life. You see me? And them a try replicate the creation of life.
Yes.
So them have a God where them a serve, but them a
Yes.
bad mind the God where them a serve. You see me? I say, yo, me should have be the big one. Alright, them are the servant of the servant. So it means you have a creation where the ultimate creation of life, and them have a servant, and the man them where they down the lower part of the pyramid, a bad mind them one day. I say, yo, my general should have be the boss, you know. Wait till
Yeah.
when him drop out, you know, say I'm gonna take over, whatever. So them a cause the problem. You see me? And we, which
Define.
is the children of creation,
Yeah.
God pick me where have
Right.
God blood
That's
around
who
through
they're
our body.
oppressing. Yes.
You
Alright,
see me?
hold on.
Them a
Hold
try
on.
thief
Hold
our
on,
thing
let me
so them can
clarify
claim the
something.
rights to our thing. Them not own
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. No, they don't. But what they do, they hide it.
After me cover a topic
They
there,
steal
I'm
it
sure
and
you
hide
will
it.
not hear and say about falling and who not falling. I'm show you what is falling. Falling, when a falling angel, I don't know about that word, the angel, but the I meant from the brain, the falling. When you fall or when you lose yourself, the falling ones are when you lose yourself, falling angel, they all around with. Them feel with every day, them feel them youth, them feel everybody. You get what me I say,
And
them
them
is
a
just
go
a
vote tomorrow, brother.
falling one.
And them a go vote tomorrow. Fallen angel.
Yeah, them is just a falling one. Them fall from consciousness. Them a falling angel. Them
Exactly.
lose the angel, the intelligence. We travel upon the consciousness, collective consciousness, which is the creator. You see me? So them fall from the grace. Them feel fi
Yeah,
do. You see
I agree with
the
you.
word.
I agree with
You
your
see me?
Yeah,
plasma.
but for answer,
Big
hold
up
on,
to
for
that.
answer your
Because they're the
question, the
ones. They're the
Abantu.
ones that serve the system. They're the ones that serve the system. They're the ones that's in agreement with the system.
Ah,
Abantu,
and
voila. Yes,
them work
but
like
well, no,
water
and
for the
then a
state.
part of the agreement is to basically keep us under. And remember, say we are the higher being. We are the fallen. Wait, how you pronounce it? Angel? I've never heard that before.
Angel.
So forgive me if I'm
You know
saying
why I
angel.
say
All right.
angel? When you abstain and you look up in the sun and the gel rise, remember the sun represent
No, him
intelligence in
explain it. Me
life.
get it.
So
I just I say me
yeah,
not
you
go
see
always say a word
Lucifer,
like that because I'm
Lucifer.
not yet used to it. So forgive
Alright, let
me.
me show you.
But to answer,
Lucifer,
Mhm.
yeah, we see Lucifer, him are the light bringer. Him is not the light. Enough
Tell them
people
again.
misinterpret the
Bearer.
light bringer.
Bearer.
Bring the light of education, the light of theme world, the light of artificial intelligence, the light of fake birth certificate. But the light of the sun and the real light of the original light we are talking about, we not talk about the man, we are bring a different light. Cause there's no light, we not deal with no light bringer, we just deal with the light directly. You see what me I say? So that's where the higher collective consciousness come from. So from like how the animal and the bird them and the bees them know where to fly based upon the collective consciousness. And we see the unity in the ants them and the bees them and everything work in unity. And them not have this level of intelligence where we have. You get what me I say? So that's why when we fall, we get the damage where we get because we have the intelligence if we know say if we look out for the ones and guide the ones and make sure say the ones them good and you we good. You see me, cause one I go look out for you and make sure you good. Meanwhile, you look out for couple people and know say couple people good. You see me? So the angel now, the angel is when the consciousness raise from the spinal cord and it travel up from the 33 vertebrae and reach the halo. You get what me I say? Which is the pineal gland, the pine cone,
The
consciousness.
pineal
You
gland,
get
yes,
what
which
me
is
I say?
located
And
at
the
the front of
snake
the
and
brain.
Jacob's
But
ladder.
But to me, though, plasma, to me, the light that you're referring to is truth. A truth versus a lie. That's my perception of light. Because
and
if
here's my
because see,
perception of the light.
because
Have you ever
because
looked outside and your eyes actually do this fuzzy thing, like you're not seeing shapes, you're seeing colors only? That's the light that I think they're referring to. Because the book that I think Plasma was the one who sent the book to Abantu, and he sent it to me. When reading that book, I was seeing the different colors and what they represent and
Yeah,
what they mean to
the
each and every.
purple, the blue, the red, the
And,
yellow.
and yes, that's the book I'm
The,
talking about.
yeah.
So that's
the,
what I am understanding the light to be,
No, I
right?
believe the
And the
light is
pineal gland,
truth.
once open, it's when you reach your higher self to be in the halo. I agree with that statement. But here's where I even got cut off because. But go on, kitchen. Please continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I strongly believe the light is truth because it says that the Lucifer is the light bearer, but he's a liar. He's a thief. But he has three characteristics. He lies, he steals, and he's a killer. And what's the predominant force in the earth?
I remember
Lying,
say, my thing,
lying.
Lucifer.
Mm?
Lucifer is me and you is how we decide for we our consciousness because our
Easy, brother.
energy
Me I
can't
know
work without
Lucifer.
a
Me
body.
not, I don't have nothing in common with that
Listen
guy.
what me I say no. No man, you not get what me I say. You
No,
have to
no.
build and
In
destroy.
basically,
You
in
have to
order for good
destroy the
exist, you
whole
have to
of
have
building.
bad
You can't
because
get rid
the
of
balance is
destruction.
needed.
Not me.
You get what me I say? Some things you have to destroy, you have to build up, and you have to pull down, and you have to tear down. You can't say you have night, you can't say you have day. Day not exist without the night. You get what me I say? So evil have reign because good exists. Up exists because down exists. So we decide how for we the scale. See, Charge put up some of my knowledge upon the screen. So
Mm-hmm.
we decide how to tilt balance. You get what me I say? A
So,
collective consciousness we have, experience each other, So we are all the same energy, We just the
and we
inner
have
the
to learn
body,
how to
But some
harmonize.
people,
That's how we
yeah,
must say
some
No.
people
You can't have
decide
good
for
without
build
bad because
energy
one
to
can't
a
exist without
darker
the other.
force.
And in
One
order for we
cannot
reach
do
that
without the
halo
other.
where
That's why the skill.
Dr. K talk about, we have to first harmonize within ourselves and lift the
You
veil,
see,
because
if
if
we
we're all
protect love, hate, yeah, me I hear.
The warrior them will also join the life. What go on? True believer and
Yeah, man.
Aurelian.
Greetings, everyone.
good night.
Yeah,
Okay.
greetings, brother and sister.
Edwin, me
Greetings,
know you
brother.
don't believe in a God, but don't start it right now. Everything up already, my father.
Yeah,
But
man, everything up and running, big bro.
But you see, I'm sorry. I do agree that this is a part of the Bible because there's people who can equate all of this drawing to scripture. However, that just prove again that the good book has several levels. It's a law book. It's also it teach you about the
No,
body.
listen. You see what I go on. You see why we are refer to the book, the
Mm-hmm.
Bible, is because these information has been documented. and written in a book, right?
Yeah.
As a
Yeah, the
reminder. So the
Bible is
Bible is
only
just
a
a
law
biblical
book.
information.
Hold on,
Not really a
hold
law
on,
book, just a biblical
hold
information
on there.
before you leave
Hold
Earth.
on the Dr. K. If me send Zulu a Bible right now and Zulu put it up on the screen,
Which
a
one? The Quran?
different thing it a read
Cause when
I
they
say.
first send
You
me a
get to me?
Yeah,
Bible, brother,
because
me I
it's a
wonder
man
where that
right.
come
Remember, it's a
from.
man written thing, you know.
Yeah. So it said the one the way say, fear not principalities or evil powers of high government or world
Right,
government and world
right,
powers.
Yeah, my
right.
Them
brother.
they tell you say
Yeah.
high
Cause look at
witchcraft
no
in a high
plasma.
places.
You see, me
Yeah.
not like me rather the Quran than the Bible, cause the Quran tell you everything plain and straight and the Bible gate in a Proverbs, you know. And it sure we say, I just one big story in the Bible. They might base the story up off of some real things where it happen
Exactly,
and flip
Bantu.
it
That's why
some
I'm not
other
reading
way.
none of them. Watch
But
out,
it's
I
just
just
a
one
law
big story.
story.
It's
I
just
show
a
you how to
reminder.
operate in a law, you
Hello,
see me?
everyone. Hello.
Because in the
Andrea,
Bible,
what
let me show you
man?
something. Well, I know, in your brains, you know, you have three sides to work about. You have the left brains, the right brains, and you have the pineal glands. In the Bible, it will show you the same thing, it's just like the same thing from the body because we inherit this. This is spirituality from ancestry. See? And our
Yeah,
ancestry that normal
hold
document
on
through we
there.
go to
Yeah,
school.
what one?
Well, I know, brother,
When we
it
share
distracted from we.
yeah.
Me just show him
You
something.
should remember
Hello.
share
So here,
something about in the
well, I know,
Bible.
here
When
all the
the
tree
Bible
light come in. That's the tree light me I show him. Well, I try and show him, I try to show him the tree light. The two side of brain. It's like the same Bible speak of tree light. Zin, one rule the day, one rule the night. But the 31st light was what? Let there be light. Was enlightenment. That was knowledge. The sun ray, as the girl talk about the color, this is information. This is information coming from the sun. So that is that is the enlightenment you're getting. That is the enlightenment. Some just show
that
you I
is
say
it.
the all this come from spiritual, which is ancestry, which is carry
All
people,
right.
brother.
So even
Christianity
the
is
Trinity again.
insanity that's come to us.
Member, member, spirit, mind, and body
I'm bad.
come
Alright,
together.
brother. Cool, man. Alright.
Mind,
Me done.
and then the body birth. And that are the atom. You get what me I say, and it birth in a
Oh.
everything. It birth in a the flowers, the bird, the bees, everything, and live on in everything. You
You see
get what
that
me
way
I
you just
say,
say
the great
plasma? You
atom.
see that way you
Cause
just say look
wisdom,
one atom?
knowledge,
Hello.
Atom,
Hello.
Adam, you know.
Hello.
yeah, yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Adam,
Yes,
them a
brother.
try put it in a one man and put
Yo,
it in a
you
one
can't
religion.
tell
Arabian. Hold on, give me
Ah!
a
you see
second, give
that
me a
way
second,
see
give me
a
a
while
second. So
ago,
hold
my
on,
brother.
wait
And that
there.
the Quran tell we basically, you know.
Yeah,
Alright.
brother.
So
Hear me.
basically, them split up the information and send it in a different religious groups because
Hold on, the
most of the
warrior
people say
will join the
it's
live
not
and they don't
found.
have
You
some. I
said
think he
cool.
want to say
You
something.
gonna drink this?
Already,
Hello.
you want
Hello.
to say?
Me there, brother. Me there listen to one reason. But more ask one question.
Listening.
Yeah, listen. All right. Realize that everybody search the world. Yeah.
Plasma, mute your phone, look at the word, bro. Yeah, may I hear you?
Yeah, Mr. Me realize that everybody in this life I search the world for information. But more ask you know, where are we on the search? And we're the last place on the search.
Yeah, ask you if we search yourself already. We definitely search yourself already,
Which
man.
information?
I get a lot of information. I get a lot of downloads from what you would call the ether. No, not the ether. The akashic records. That's where I get my information from. I don't read books. That's just me.
Where I get my information from, you have this thing on Google. It's probably it's not common, but it's called Google Dork. Once you put
My
in like a
father.
certain word search string of code, it uploads like all the books. So it's mostly stuff from Egypt and like the old Bible
My
Okay.
and the
All
family.
Bible
right. All
itself.
right.
And I
Me hear
compare the
me
We
hear
there now the
information.
age
somebody
of
me hear
But my
somebody
information.
say a
information
while
come
ago.
Information
from
there
all
everywhere. But
around.
why you ask a
You get
question,
that
then, my
my information
father?
No, no,
everywhere.
hold on. Me hear
Yeah, that
somebody
more
say
I
a
know.
while ago say, who said they search themselves?
All our
Somebody
search
said that a
yourself.
while
But
ago.
Me?
have you said? What about it, my father?
Eh? No, but me ask some question. Me say when we done search the world, see? Which
Hmm.
part else we go and search? Cause we
Within
not gonna
yourself.
stop search.
Within.
It's not just because they mention
So
it,
why
but
you
because it's
ask the
common. Because
question in
once you read
general?
something, you start to internalize it. And that's when you start self journey, man's
All right.
search for meaning. That's
You know
where
why
it
I'm
comes
asked?
from Viktor Frankl.
You wanna know why I'm asked the question?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me see if we can explain why I'm asked the question. Everybody search the world, internet and everything, books, read books and everything. But ourselves, we never, as what the brother said a while ago, we don't know why he say it, but you pull a point, but we don't know if you realize what you pull. We search the world, we search the internet, we search the book, but we not search
Yeah, but yeah,
ourselves.
Dr. K, you can explain to him why people forget out of the books them and the people them were not in the books and street smart for going at the books.
All right,
Dr. K have a theory about that him can share it with you in the night, you see me?
all right. Let me see if I can explain my part at the table.
No, hold on. Here, Dr. K answer it first, then you add to
Okay,
it.
go on.
All right.
Yeah.
You see, first thing what the book do now. The book is there sometimes at the conqueror writer. For that, you did if you program your mind first. So you for first after your mind program now. Cause if you never hear about nothing way now, you don't have no fear now. But now that you hear something now, you have fear since now. So we can't come and say to yourself, did you know that in the book that man they chop up that man and you're gonna say yes to it because what? You just hear it already. So you see me?
Yeah.
But you never go spiritually, that never come down by your ancestry or certain things, so you know, say at the uppers of them they attack. So now listen to them, they can't listen not to them tongue, them tongue different from me and you. You
Okay.
understand? So enough of what we get in a book is that can be a brainwash, can be a distraction from what you for really know. You
All
understand?
right.
Cause nothing what you know, you for know. You understand, brother?
All right.
All right.
Like the part there. Why me go back to the part now when we say search yourself. A lot of us don't search yourself and we don't know how. And we not find the time to figure out how to do it in a right and proper way. And every message, you can get message from yourself. You have a 8 hours during the day and a 8 hour during the night. Anyway you want to take it. You have a up and a down. You see me? You have a physical and you have a
Yeah.
spiritual. So during the night, it's like during the day when you get up and go out. So you see, during the night, that's the time when you share your spiritual life. That is when you go active on your spiritual side and travel and do things. But not for we know one with yourself.
You're right, brother. We
We
don't
know
pay much
inward.
attention.
Yes. So catch your chicken
No,
now.
you're right.
You see, something want to show you, So what you know? You see, every start search for self and sit down and figure out who we are and what we can get from ourselves and question ourselves. You call meditate. You ask yourself the question before you go to bed. You keep on do the same thing over and over. And after a while, there's quite a few things you have to do. You have to trim yourself on certain things of this life. I mean, physically. So you can't just have certain mindset and tap in a work like that. You see me? Yeah. So as I say, you have the day and you have the night. So remember saying, don't forget about the night, because the night are when you're born. Don't forget that. Every mother and every animal and every flowers bloom under the moon. Every seed was sown in the sunlight, bursts under the moon. Don't forget that. Every mother,
So hold on
every
there.
child. Listen
You
up.
there you there
Wait,
with me I tell the people them say the sun represent the male and the moon represent the female. The
yeah, but
moon
listen
represent
up.
the female,
You,
that's why the
you, you
female
know why me say
represent the pool.
every child bursts under the moon. Me no mean say them the baby born and he go in hospital and he born. Me no mean that. The first seed will burst when the mother find out in the morning say she pregnant or a few days after. It bursts during the night. That atom triggers during the night and it always under the moon. You see me? And we have to pick up on certain things. You see me? I say even the flowers, even the animal, even if you plant one seed from 8 o'clock in the morning, it now bursts all day. It move to dry up. And you have to keep on a water it. But as long as you go under the moon and morning light, you look on it, see when you see burst. Because that's how life is. You see me? it work with two energy. It work with a physical and it work with a spiritual. It means your physical life is where you move around and learn and learn. And your spiritual life is when you move around and get information. Because your
Yeah, yeah.
spiritual life go always there with you. It don't matter what. The
I mean, I
flesh,
say, yo, when a man master him mind, a
yes.
man become God in himself. Cause
And
you notice in every movie and every cartoon, the man them put some mastermind, Dr. K as some evil man. Every man
yes.
will master the mind as some evil man. You have to learn to master your mind, man,
All
because the laws of attraction, where you
right.
fear, it come towards you. So where you must do
Yeah,
now,
that's called the law of
fear,
attraction.
if you
Yeah.
It's
fear,
whatever you
You,
basically focus on, you bring towards you. So if you
you,
focus on destruction, then destruction will come.
I'm going to
yeah,
share
yeah.
something. Brothers, I'm going to share something with you. I see we can share something coming up long on the phone. You see, you can master two elements, as you want to call it, the night and the day. You can master a positive and you can master a negative. But remember this, every negative start from the ground. And every negative, me call it foot soldier. Why me say foot soldier? Anything under the foot, it's always low. And anything above is the higher. So, you see, a man asked me the other day, say, I believe in a God. I think about day before yesterday, believe in a Jesus. And I said, believe in a Jesus or God. It can be a statue or an animal or a leaf or a tree. But if me believe in my higher self, that simply means that my higher self cover everybody. You see me? Because everybody is not above them higher self. Because any or you're above your higher self, or you teach your higher self. So if me go look on God and Jesus and then something there, me not soak that in myself. Me look up to my higher self. Because everybody have a higher self to look up to.
Yeah,
You see me?
you want me
So
to say, brother, about them thing there, brother. The man them just create but the same thing when me I show you, the same creation for everything. Them show back that in a one man and put him in one part and say this time parents and him a this color and everybody
yes.
start fight
Then
and
just
everybody
then
start
just
fuss
craft
and
something cause
everybody
they don't want you
you see
find the
me?
trueness. They don't
The earth
and
of
even the
my mother and the son of my Lord, you see me? The earth of
God,
my mother and the son of my Lord, you see me? And we are the
you,
children. You get what me
you,
I say? We are children of the sun. So that's why we say, everybody say them create the sun. When him say him create him son, him have him own the son. When me a talk,
yeah.
me not talk about religion, brother. Me a talk reality,
Yeah
Sun
man, me
are the
understand man.
energy, spirit, the force, the life we in a way, in a everyone, the sun, the light. You get what me I say? So S-U-N. Me not talk the S-O-N, the S-O-N are the flesh and blood. You get what me I say? That are the man we
Yeah
stand
man.
up on the dirt, we build from the dust, from the motherland. You see what me I say?
Yeah man.
But you have the inner man, the first eye, not the third eye, the first eye. You see me? And him, when the angel rise, the body and the spirit and the mind become one, and information flow. So you start, there's like you upload the computer now. You see me? You can sieve information from out of the breeze, cause the message travel upon the ear. You notice it blew across and rebellion blew across place and it travel with the breeze and the wind. You see the Indian chief, them and them man, they ever celebrate the wind and watch the wind and know say the wind is the energy force and the life force. And so if we elevate ourselves and live among ourselves and know say yo, are the higher one we are resurrect inside our ear, you see me? And we
Yeah.
have a better place and a better dwelling and a better living. But for the world where we live in, we have to learn to function and get we shield and we sew them up because it's a battlefield. And the courthouse
More
is
ask
a
you something,
court. You see
More
me, a
ask you
host,
something.
a dodgeball, a player who can fling the wickedest blow.
General,
So, yeah.
more ask you a question, cause me hear you talk and you pull some point. But more ask you one question, Zane. During the night, when you put your head down, how you move?
Me, my point, my head, my turn, first thing me turn my bed to which part the pole there. Because if you turn your head to where the energy a pull from, all of the knowledge I go pull from you. If you
No,
turn your
no
head to
that me
where the...
mean, no that me mean, no that me mean. Me say
Alright,
during
well,
the
yeah,
night, when you,
yeah.
during the night when you put your head down and you drop asleep, what do you do?
Me travel, man. Me travel, me lay in my higher self. Now, you see me? Because remember, the higher self never sleep, you know. The higher self never sleep. The
And when you
sun
day
never...
in yourself, when you give me a few things what you do. You just want to see which part the idea.
You travel places where you never go before, and you travel places where you are go reach, where you go reach in a time to come, and you travel places where you fear, and you travel places where you never been before, and you see things where you never see, and it show you things where you not understand. You get what me I say? We have to try piece together.
All right, I'm
You
gonna
see?
ask
What
you
do
next
you
question.
see when you fall asleep, Aurelian? What do you see?
Who
Or
me?
where do you go?
Who
Yeah.
me? Well, me
Yeah.
travel a lot. Me can do it at any time. Me can do it at any time. Me can tap in anytime. Me can walk my
You
room.
think
Even
you've reached
even
a point where
even
you have transcend?
yes, me can travel. Me can move around in my own room. Me can see any energy will come in, black shadows, anything will come through my door. Me can see it. Me can
So you
shift.
can read up people.
Me not go do that.
Want to read, man, my father.
No, 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 no,
Give me
no,
a
no,
read.
So,
no, no.
Nobody
Me
never
no, me
can
so
no,
read
mama,
me, if you
wait,
know.
let me get this clear. You guys
no, no,
are proposing that
no, no, no. You're
dreaming
right. You're
is
right.
when someone is
But
dreaming, they're in the spiritual realm
No,
or the
no,
astral
Edwin, him
Ewa,
a
plane.
talk
Ewa,
something way
Ewa,
more than
no,
dreaming. I know just
Ewa.
normal dream
All
him a
right,
talk about.
Ewa,
You
Ewa.
not
Me I say,
believe in a certain things, Edwin, so you how
Ewa,
to get it. You see me?
Ewa. All right, Ewa. Me now go tap in what you want me do, brother. Cause guess what? Me never come for that, and me no really do them something there. Like
Me
me no
not do
really
what?
no,
I'm just simply asking a
no. You
question to get a better understanding of what you're saying.
yeah, but the
Why
brother
why
there.
you why you behaving as if you're being attacked or something?
No man, no man. Me just I get myself clear and then me finish what me I say. Me know what you feel like. Me know want you ask me a question to do something. Cause you say you want me read you. That you say you know. So me I say me just I tell you say me no do them something there. You see me? Me only can share certain things with you.
Oh, you're talking about where Zulu said no. Me I talk about what you said earlier about traveling to places in your dreams and
Okay,
things
all
like
right.
that.
You want me finish explain that part then? Give a little bit of whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like what the brother said. I mean, but me, I don't know. Everybody, all right. Is everybody can be this at the same level, but and everybody they are at the same level. You understand me? I say, yeah.
Based on your knowledge, what are dreams? What is
Well,
happening when somebody is dreaming?
dreams for me is like me not really think about dream. Me not more if it's a vision because me
Yeah.
dream is something where dream for me is something like you go through the night and you do some look at activity and you go to your bed and you dream see your friend and yeah I'm sitting at a bar and or you just dreams to some ones and twos. When you wake up you can't remember
Him want
anything.
ask you, my brother, what Edwin really want to ask you is how you tap into them realms there where you enter in.
No,
Or
me
you tap
want no,
into
me,
it.
me want no. Me hear the thing is, me hear a lot of narratives. A lot of people with this same narrative where I'm not sure where them get this information from, but a lot of
You know,
people seems to
you know,
believe that. Wait 1 minute. A lot of
yeah.
people seems to believe that when somebody is dream when somebody goes to their bed and they go into the dream state, it is their spirit or their soul that left their body and is roaming around the earth or roaming around
No
somewhere in the
man.
astral plane.
You want me to tell you a difference? You want me to tell you a difference? You want to hear the
Mm-hmm.
difference? Me decide when I want to wake up. And I practice about 4 years to 5 years to stay longer and longer. You understand that one now? So now me
Okay, so
decide when so listen me now.
you so.
So now
Yeah,
me
yeah.
decide, you see, first, when me just stop in it, and me just start coming with it, me have to learn. And let me tell you this, me no read books. And my vision me use. Let me tell you that straight up. Me no read the Bible. Me go on my bed and speak it. You
Oh,
can read
it's
this verse. You can
So,
read it.
so
You
my
can
yes,
read
brother,
it.
are
Hold
you
on,
a
no, hold on, no,
citizen
hold
of
on, no, hold on,
Jamaica?
no. Hold on, no, hold on, no. Me I tell you the truth. A truth. Me I tell you, me not go around myself.
is not
Adwin,
reading
hold on,
books
no
a
man,
virtue,
Adwin.
no? Is it a
No,
virtue
no,
Adwin.
to
no.
not read?
No, it's not. Just listen me clearly now. If you want me say something, if you want me share something to you video before me come off my live, just let me share it and then you know can just finish. Stop it. I'm because allow you make a talk then and then we can talk after. No problem. All right. Let me see if we can explain to you again. Reading no there's not a problem. And if me tell you there's a problem with reading, you don't go against me. For me, I don't practice reading because reading is a thing we call program. And the worst of the message where you read, it not true, but you think it's true, it can program you. Just like a movie, just like watching a ball game, and then you find yourself trapped in that ball game, and you will go crazy over the ball, the side of him lose. It's a stigma. So I'm gonna try to show you say reading can be good and reading can be bad. And you have to decide how you balance
Yeah,
yourself over that.
yeah, but
And you have to
before you go
decide,
further, can I just say something about that?
yeah.
One of the most important benefits of reading, you call it a program that, and somebody say you internalize what you read, and that's not completely wrong. But the thing is, one of the benefits of reading, um, and one of the things that puts you at a disadvantage when you do not read, is
Mhm.
that reading expose you to a vast variety of perspectives on
Yeah, hold on
No,
there.
no,
Let me
no, 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 no.
clarify
Hold on,
something,
hold on. Let me
Adwin.
tell you. Let me tell you why I
Let me
want to say.
clarify
Let me
something,
tell you why I
Adwin.
want to say. Hold on,
No,
hold
Adwin,
on, hold on.
Adwin, hold
Hold on.
on no.
Hold on.
I
Let me
know
tell you why
book
I want to
reading,
say.
the man
Let
I
me tell you
talk
why I
about
want to say
read
now.
book, you know, brother.
Let me tell you why I want
no,
to say.
but
No, let me tell you why I
oh
want to say. Just
boy,
let me tell you why I want to
I
say.
know
See?
book
why you
reading, the
not
man
just allow
talking to my
people
father.
to express themselves, bro?
All right. Go on. Express yourself, brother.
Before
Whoa.
you say
No,
something.
me just say I want to tell you one little short piece of point and you just go on. Because me see that try to get your
So
word.
the thing is, people think that reading is just taking up a book and going through the
Adwin,
words.
him
That's
not
not
talking
reading,
about
bro.
reading a book.
Yeah, but no, me not. He's talking about something, and I am making my own personal point. We're not
All right. You want me
necessarily
to explain myself back
saying, we
again?
can't be saying the same
Hold
things. We're
on,
saying the
hold on,
same
because we
things.
cannot
Let
get
me
We're not
explain.
having a
Let me
confused.
explain myself
conversation.
back again. Let me explain myself back again.
Aurelian,
Yeah, let me
where that?
explain
Where really I
again.
say?
So you can hear what me I say. See? Me
Mm.
say two things. Me say
Me
reading.
Dr. K circle floor as a moderator, my brother. Yeah, Dr. K.
No, me I say me don't want hear what Aurelian really I try to say because my boy look like he might have it on a different page and I talk about probably a reading book. You understand? And he must say him not too in a deep a reading book because as me with a brother here says stick. I'm tell you something. You see a book, me
Yeah,
not say
me
enough
I
to
try
read
to
book,
say, Adwin, me
You
no
can
want you stray the
identify things in
narrative.
a
Me
book.
want hear what the warrior
But
say.
look
You
here,
Carry
man.
understand?
forward
Look
for
at
share some
all
information
the
with it.
great leaders the black community has had. One of the most important or integral thing that has shaped their intellect, shaped their vision, shaped their motivation is what they have read. And one of the things that has rose them from the depths
Adwin,
of
my
Yeah, but
brother
poverty
that can
Adwin,
and
shape your
from and
Adwin,
what you know,
from
you
the
listen to
can eat
Adwin.
demoralized
colonial
life
Adwin,
slavery
that they
too.
listen
were
to me.
living
My
was
brother
reading.
Adwin. Adwin, you hear me? Tell me
Hmm.
I hear me, brother.
I am hearing you.
The warrior is talking about reading somebody mind like our Obia man light candle and read people mind. Not literally reading a book, my brother.
Oh.
You see, Pre?
No, me think you must say him no read him
No,
download
man, not because him
information
say him no read the Bible. From your ear
from
where him a
somewhere.
talk to you, we know say him a somebody well literate. and have to do reading at some point in time,
Okay.
literacy reading at some point in time in my life. You see me? But him a talk
Uh-huh.
about dream world and astro projection and tapping in. Him a explain something to me. Why him not do them thing there because
Oh, okay.
you see it and I
So
to
it's
really
just a
want to hear.
misunderstanding based on
But
the,
me
the
just want
words.
him to answer
I
my two
understand you.
questions then.
My bad. It's
How
my
Yeah,
we
bad.
but
live?
hold on, man, Edwin. Make the man finish now, dog. Cause I really want to hear the man I say, come like you know how we hear it and you know it. You know about what I say, Edwin?
But just
I
I
get your
respond to what you're
sarcasm.
saying. I say it's probably just a misunderstanding why I was stating
Yeah, my
those
brother.
things. Yeah.
Make him finish, man.
Please, can you answer my two questions, Aurelian? And I feel like that name is very, it's oddly specific, but that's for another time. Can you please answer my two questions? How do you travel? And how did you know that you have tapped into your higher self in order for you to transcend? Because once you transcend, that means you can traverse throughout the universe without having to be physical, because you move from the point where you're no longer matter, but you are what they would call it in science, something of a spectrum.
You're asking me the question.
Yes, please.
All right. You're not asking too much topic, man. Because me just want to explain to the brother, then you just switch it back to this now. So you just kind of just, you know. Where we say we can
My
keep it on one
apologies.
level and then we switch it. When we finish that. You know. Yeah, something like that. But anyway, let me say me can go back to the point where you asked me with this shifting. As I said to you again, in this, me go talk in a parables. Mr. Man up a top so me go understand me and he go
Let me
explain
turn up
to
my
me.
phone.
Yeah,
Why
mute
me
your
say
phone.
parable?
Q, we are get a feedback from your phone. Mute it phone, please. Yeah, everybody mute.
Yes.
Oh, Ella.
Why me say parables? You will understand, some we not understand. Let me clear myself. All right. In this life where we live right now, we are human beings. Yes, we are. We have a spiritual side and we have a physical side. And we know we love something. Throughout the whole life, we know we love something. We know we love something. Is it that we love ourselves or we love the things of ourselves, meaning the things around us. We go love something. So me no want nobody tell me say, boy, I didn't love their girlfriend. I didn't love their mother. I didn't love. No, we know we love something out here. Is it that we love how we look? Female them love how their body look and they love how the clothes they put on and their hairstyle and the food they eat. They love that. Then we dead over that. And some people will love themselves, but some people don't love them inner self. You know what we call it? Inner self? Your spiritual self. That the person that within you is you, your real self. That's what shift with you when you put your head down at night. You have to take up that inner person every day in your life, in your meditation. Even when you're out during the day, you have to meditate. You have to think. You have to have some days and some hours, 2, 3 hours for the day out of all your work time and sit down, even while I rest for your lunchtime and meditate with yourself. So you have to work up on this thing. This thing is also walk around the park, fun thing. You have to work on this. Anything you want for yourself, you have to put in the work. So if you want to know the other side of yourself, you have to put in the work to know your true self, your other side of yourself. Because guess why? Flesh and bone have an expiry date. Just remember that. You have an expiry date, and from the day you're born under the moon and you burst into the sunlight, let me tell you this. There's a day when when the flesh are going expired. And remember, say,
Yeah, my father.
soul,
That
remember,
is every man. Every man have
every
the
man,
appointed
every
day there.
being in
But
this
when the
life,
Empress asks you, when did I listen to the parable still?
yeah.
She
So,
asks you, when was it that you get inspired, or when was it that you know say you have this type of gift?
all right.
You
How
see
me
me?
know? When me know from me I go school around, I call it around 9, 10 year old. Yeah, around him time there.
And
Yeah.
what was the thing that you did love where will lead you to that gift?
When me did love, the first part of it was when I was going to school. And you know when you left school and you go out in the world, you always want somebody to moment you. Like a brother or a big sister or somebody to carry you through. You see me?
Yeah.
Like we did it for you, for show you how to do the things them out there in the street and how to move around. For me, when I turn home, I never have brothers them leave. And I sit down. Remember one point in my time when one of my classmates they tell me say, yo, Jesus gotta come tomorrow morning and he might go come and wait. And I go to school and me I say, boy, I gotta come tomorrow morning. Because me yard, brother. I prepare myself. Just to show you me about 6-year-old, 7-year-old. And that is this thing. I me look, morning like God no come. You see me? So story goes on. So after a while, I realize say, yeah what? Me not have a brother. Me have brothers, but them gone. So who me rely to? Me rely to myself. And me alone I try the road. So me ask one question. Me look to myself. Me look to myself to show me the way from an early stage. And that's what me trap with straight throughout my life. So me look to myself instead of look to others. Them go feel me, some no feel me. And the ones them no feel me, me share my energy with them same way. So me start look to myself from early stage. From an early stage, and that grows with me. As I tell you, every fruit have to grow from one stem, from a seed to somewhere, and it go flourish. Something I go
Yeah,
get the
but the
benefit of
fruit
it.
come from half of one tree, said we. But what may I
Yeah,
say still, my father? You make reference to everybody needs somebody for show them the way forward. So when you did a leave school, as you mentioned,
yeah.
you did get guidance from somebody who show you say, yo, this is the way to go forward. Or you know say you have them powers and you need for look into yourself or something. Cause all of them thought them get But me
No,
never really
no.
do
What
nothing until my back there against the wall. So me I wonder if it's a situation like that. Or you
No,
did get
no, no, no,
scholarship or
no, man.
encouragement from
No,
somebody.
no, no. My back no go against the wall, my brother. You know me say from early stage. Me I search from early. When me tell you say me I search from early, me explain something to you. You see, within your mind, you have a two mind. If you want to say a three, it's up to you. But me know two. One will elevate you and keep you going on the right path. And you see the other one, the one that comes to destruction. You see, if you keep a track of them two mind from an early stage, you know you will understand them and you control them. So, you see, when you go make a mistake, me would make that a mistake there because me keep my positive mind and feed it and be one with it more than me negative. You get me? Me keep me negative under lock and key because I may control that. Because the flesh, you have to understand, say, you're in a flesh and bone. You have to understand, say, your soul in a flesh, and you don't know about the flesh.
But
Keep
when
you.
the Empress asked you earlier, my father,
Yeah.
was what time you realize you have the gift. And you mentioned so when you did leave high
Okay.
school, you
The
really.
mean the me talk about, yeah, all right. When we start, all right, let me tell you, oh, you mean when we start shift, that's around about
Yeah.
22, around 22, them say 21, 22,
She want to know
21,
how. She want to know how
21.
you tapped in. How?
Yeah, around 21, them reason. Me start. And then when we, about 5 to 6 years after, me start to, because when me tell you, so when me start, me couldn't sleep. When me put my head down, me used to start see a lot of things. A lot of things me usually see. Me used to make call me old lady off yard or sleep with me when me come from work. Me can't bear if you see it. It's like as the moment me put my head down, me just stop over there.
So you say you just get up one day and start see them thing there, or you did do something, or something did cause you to start do it. What led to
No,
all of that to start happen?
nothing ain't cost me, man. Nothing ain't cost me, man. Nothing ain't cost me. Everything have a time when it start, man. Take it, so me tell you that. In your life, everything have a season and a time. Because guess why? As you don't ask me, say, who momentum me and who teach me. If me put my head down, there's a voice that carry me. You may sound funny to you, But me can tell you this: there's a voice that shows me everything. There's a voice that must show
It
you
not
something.
sound funny to me, my father. The only thing what seem kind of strange is
Yeah,
the start of how everything started to occur. Cause normally when
that's
somebody
why I
tell we say
say.
them have a
That's
gift,
why I say.
them tell
Listen,
we
me,
say
man.
it's either them go through something or something happen. And after that go on, them thing a start appear and something start going or something start going.
It
You see
No,
me?
sounds to me.
they,
It
they, they,
sounds to
they,
me.
they
It
as I
sounds.
say,
Can I just interject a little bit? Because a lot of things that you say resonate with me. It sounds to me it came out of because you said that you when you looked to the left you didn't see any family. Right,
no, it's not like no family name did it, but they was there, but them like them leave. Like my brother
right,
gone, that's so. The other
right,
one gone, that's
right,
so.
right, exactly.
Yes,
Right, but I can
yes.
identify because I grew up without either mother nor father. I met my mom later on in life. So I can definitely identify with what you're saying. And
Yo, hold on there. Bad bro, may I see the request them, but what go on right now? I can't deal with that thing there. Too much people up on the panel right now. So let's give it some time, here.
yeah. So
Yeah, finish, my friend.
basically from listening to you and equating it to some of my experiences,
Yeah.
I would say that this experience evolved from the void that was created due to the separation between you and your brothers or family, whoever left, it left what's known as a void, a space. And out of that void and that space, that's when that emerged. You can agree or disagree.
No, may I say
No,
still, my
no, no, no,
general.
no, no.
Earlier, you make reference to say everybody did love something. So me did I ask the question said
Yeah.
way. But me did ask you why you did love. Because if everybody loves something, what kind of overs would that mean?
Your
Still,
overs. No.
yeah.
Because me know why your overs, because say I what we spend time with. What you love, anything you love, you spend time with it, don't it? And you think about it a lot.
We think about a lot
You think about it, yeah,
is
yeah, because you love it.
Jamaican people and them
So here's
stupid
my take on this.
mentality.
Remember that?
And that me
Here's
love the
my
most
simple
right now, you
theory.
know.
You see me, but all right, you hear me as a man. Let me see if we can, share a light to you. You see, when we say some people love things, remember, say, man, some of we are lovers of a lot of things, man.
Yeah, we love the woman them, man, my father.
Yeah,
Nah
right.
lie. But me not ever tell you some weak to the woman them.
And then
You see me?
guess to me now, you know why me tell you say, in order to master certain things about yourself, you have to can do certain things. You understand me? I say. So this is not like a joke thing, like a joke thing. It's serious. It's serious.
Me totally overs what you are saying, my
All right.
general.
Listen
But
what me I say. Zine.
just through it might not come
All
out
right.
as
You
crystal
see,
clear.
throughout my life,
Dr. K, you there, Dr. K?
yes, yeah, you hear me? I say.
I get to where me want for him say because I understand say me way my talk about you see me as a man when me have a job. Me I give a little piece of my one. When me have a job, me actually come send myself for the work side. The spirit of my spirit at the work side before me reach the work side. Me actually stay for my yard and see the work side. No which part me I set up my things them and all of that before me reach the side. And when me got the side I realize I same thing me do. And the same thing when me did missing, if me did missing a hammer, I same thing when me got the me go missing a hammer. Same thing happen. So
You
me I
see.
listen to how you really come to a full conclusion of because everybody want to know how you deal with your spiritual work. 'Cause everybody won't come differently and
All
naturally.
right. All right.
Differently and
And I,
Let me
if
see if
naturally.
we
me I
can
come
shed a
to my
light
hold
here.
on there, hold on there.
Let
Here's
me
my
shed a light
theory on
here.
it. Because me I listen to you and remember the me want understand me I say clearly. So when me I mix them and say it's a state, everything is a state of mind, emotional state and so on. And you mentioned love, and love is something that is trending from emotion. So
Yeah.
when you tap
But
into
me just
something, you
use the word
basically tap
love
into
because
what
people
you're
understand it
feeling.
more. People that's how
So
people more
so when
understand.
you traverse, it's not something that you travel through states before you reach to that point.
No, it start from a certain level. You don't just tap in and just start go places. So no. And let me tell you this. Remember myself clear upon the floor.
But
to
earlier you
everybody.
said that
No,
you're
no, no.
able
Hold
to
on,
do
hold on,
so
hold on.
whenever.
Just hold on. No. Let me get myself clear on the table because me go show you how me go separate myself so you really understand the person who me is. You see me two hands them, they are free and they are clean. And when I say clean, them clean, they don't touch things to do nothing. Pretending to what me I tell about a while ago. Me only use my mind. Me only use my mind. Me only use my mind. Me don't touch things. Me don't use things. Just get me clear. Remember me telephone first? So when my brothers them has straight out and me need somebody to guide me, me have to look to myself, my higher self, my mind at a younger stage. And it grows with me. Me keep on move with that. For sure you say me live a certain lifestyle, people may call it, boy, we can't live their lifestyle, you know, because I love the whole part woman them and the party and the drinking and the rum and the exposure and the falling and the get up back, falling and the get up back. And my friend tell me if you go over there to go try that thing there and me not live their life to my friend. Me not live none of their life. Say. Their life they teach to me on the other side of myself. Say. Me already know the journey. Me, natural, my friend. Me and not touch things. Me not add things onto myself. So me just get myself clear up on the table. We, Me not we add need we need things more and me not clarity, alter. bro. Like, yeah, You is get me that one clear? of the yeah? Why me Is say that more you understand me? Me know you feel like me and some Obia man. When we use island
No,
this
but
and
when
you
you get
can't do
money
that.
that there's
No,
like
no,
you
listen
not
up. Me no
associate yourself
feel
with certain
me
things.
no feel
But
nothing,
since
bro.
you're
Me just
producing
want you to
money
explain
for
yourself clearly so we yeah. can understand you without Okay. No, puzzling myself to figure out
Yeah,
what you
man.
really are trying to say.
Yeah, man. So, me just explain
At
that to
the
you.
end
Because
of the
some
day,
people
it
have
just
different
sounds like
mindset
you're
on
very in
things.
tune to your spiritual man. That's what it sounds like to me. The spiritual side of
No,
it versus the
yeah, me understanding, but he's saying me not touch things
Like, natural
like
people
what
do
what you
witchcraft,
mean?
candle
Huh?
shop and all them shit there, and them fandangle with other stuff, a lot of stuff. No, no, no.
Okay.
We don't touch things. We don't do favors. We don't do them someday. No. Yeah, man. It's me tell you this, why I say every human being, every being has the knowledge and a true power within them. And nothing
So,
said
may I
because
see the
me,
request them, my brother, but I can't deal with it tonight. Where's the topic?
no true because me I thought this right now. A person may feel like say, oh, they're not stay this and they not did this. So let me tell you this: everyone away can be where we there. It's a choice in life. We have to choose because you me tell you a while ago, the flesh and the bone have an expiry date. If you have that on your mind, so remember, say you're going to be expired, and the inner self is the man, because the inner self pulls the date out of your flesh and bone. Your spiritual self, that's what lives. Your flesh and bone is just what grows and house it. Just remember that you're house it. And it keeps it growing. So when the flesh melt, you have to have your inner self. Your inner self go where it's supposed to go. So you have to keep clean and intact with the things them you love and attached to in this life. Because you say, attached to too much things in this life, you will stay at the foot in this life. And if you mingle in this life in dark ways, you will stay at the foot in this life. Because guess why? You know why I'm going to tell you that? When me shift, me go to the dark side and see souls. You see them need help. Of course, they need help and them know them they. I'll give you one vision. I'm going to use it as a vision. Where me in my room, I want a little boy. It's like me left work one day and go in my room and about to drop asleep. And by the moment we drop asleep, I can feel the energy. It's like a magic it feel. It's like it pull you. I'm going to wake up. And I say, boy, Father, me no really. I want to get some rest tonight. And just that me say. And I pray and go on my bed. I say every moment I lie down, I just tap in, same way in my room me there. And the two little boys them I walk up and down in the room and I play. And you know what the little boy said to me say? He said to me say, his mother have to pray in order to get light. Because when there is very dark. And I reason with him the whole entire time. And walk through because there's a glass door on my bedside. Like a slide door, like a balcony door like.
Him just walk through the
So my
class and
brother,
walk.
what more I ask you? You get no
Yeah.
vision about the spells what them have on Jamaica and how we can free it up for half of the people them.
Let me show you a thing pertaining to that. Let me say me can answer your question. Um,
But we don't get the
brother,
point where they try to bring across a
let me
while
say me
ago.
can
Ah,
pull you
hold
pull on
on, man,
point. Let me
Edwin.
pull down the
I could
point.
just
Let me pull
hear
down the
you.
point. A lot of us, when me tell us say hands not clean, get me straight when we use the hands. A lot of us hands not clean and we already tied up. And some of us already passed over already. A lot of we passed over already. And you see if you make this flesh leaves, you see if you make the flesh leave without you figure out what's the next move, you already be at the foot soldier. If you're not at the right side. If you want me clear it up for you, make you understand. What I mean is
Yeah,
that,
cause I don't understand that.
all right, let me make you understand me. You see, if you live a certain life and do certain things,
Yeah,
and it
understand.
worse if whatever you do throughout this life, it can't balance with your negative and your positive. And for instance, your negative are your side of yourself. You live most of that. You give that the side of your more of your time.
So in other terms, what I say is that Jamaican people them depend them lower chakra right now and them
Yes,
need to
because
raise themselves from out of
them
it.
feed the negative side of themselves. The negative side of themselves, them give that the more option and more vulnerability over themselves. Them act into that energy more than them positive self.
I
Because
agree
guess
with
what them
that
positive
100.
self do? What them positive self do,
Brother,
it
some
cheers.
people in the comments on the need for lock off on the phone and go sleep. Too much radiation, brother. You see me? After 12 now. Tomorrow election. I wanna done go sell out on yourself already. And go sleep, man.
Ah boy.
Yeah,
This
Anyway,
the
so
I can't
as I
stand
say,
it.
brother.
Irilian, I'm a linguist. Your name says a lot. In your name, there's the word alien. That's just me. So you might not be, what you think you are. That's all I'm gonna say.
So you said
So,
Jamaican
so,
people feed into too much negativity, and that's
yeah, it's that
having
all right.
a denigrating effect.
Yeah man,
word,
it's a
you know.
choice, man.
Hmm.
As I'm gonna read it
Nah,
again.
we don't need a Obeah man to see that Adwin. People just
Yeah,
need to
we don't
start
need.
think sense, you see me?
Yeah.
Zulu,
So
Zulu,
as I say, Zine, you have to
Zulu chief.
decide. You have to
Yeah, hold
decide
on. I could
where.
hear from Kingdom. A good while Kingdom was join the live.
All
What
right,
go my
Yeah,
him
father?
man,
run it.
I love the talking, I love the reasoning. But one of the things I understand, or one of the things when I realize, you guys not allow the medium to free when someone is talking. So each and everyone can learn from each other. You get what I say? The chief attack, and sometimes you are butt in and him not get to finish a point. You get what I say? It would have good for you make
Nah,
him.
but if a man attack and him now make a point or bring clarity, we are gonna ask the clarity said way. Cause we not just there for listener. Reason we are reason, father.
Yeah, that are true. That are true. That are true.
Yeah.
But
And we are look
if
for
I can
clarity and transparency as much as we can get it. And we see the
quite frank,
warrior talking a parables and more while we not get something, we have to make sure so we get it. Cause we not gonna say yes. We is not the yes people over here. You know?
No,
yeah,
cause
me see you
yeah,
steer the argument in a certain way. I'm say, yeah, you ask the right questions and you bring out the point where the lady, the female asks, and that was good. But some of the time, like when the first guy asks, I think it was one of the next guy asked him something about,
yeah. Me remember my topic when you asked, and she changed the
yeah,
topic.
and the point just changes.
Cause the
It's
man
like
them did a talk about book, my brother.
Yeah, the
yeah,
book.
and it's like
And then
you understand it, everybody don't understand. You get what me I say? Me kind of understand and kind of pick up. You see me? May
all
not
right.
be for every still,
Me,
but
me clear the
but me
path
love
with
the
the book. Me
reasoning
say me
still.
can clear
Me
the
just
path with the
love
book,
me
my
love the
brother.
reasoning still. I'm there listening.
Yeah,
Zulu, Zulu,
Yo,
bless up.
what's real?
You know, I think I've said this already. You see, if some people don't understand a lot of things, especially if you come up in somebody box, or you come, or you forward with a reason, whoever you are, even myself. You forward in a box. First thing you should know how to do is how to make a statement. When you say something, you can't be elaborating on the same thing. You have to know when to make a statement. So that means, and learn, try to learn to wrap up your statement I don't know if because
Quick,
is a
as
writer,
quick,
why?
as quick,
As fast
as
as you
fast.
can and give space to another person, or I'm gonna interrupt you because I heard you make a statement and you're going over on something else. So whenever you make a statement, I can see the comma. I can see it. I can see where your paragraph is finished. But what you do, you continue and you continue and you continue and you're not making a statement. People, if we're going to give the floor to someone who is going to give us a lecture on something, that is understandable. So we make this person talk, really, but still, we must learn to make a statement and learn not to keep going over ourselves. We go school, brother. We go school, brother. That's it. You have comprehension and you have composition. You have to know if you make a statement is made. I am always clued up when a statement is made and people come and say, oh, you're interjecting. And you don't realize that you made a statement. I can tell you where you start, where your statement finish. And sometimes it takes people longer and some people are not aware that you should be making a statement so that people can understand what you're saying. No, someone was talking with not much clarity. People asking questions because we are not all that organized to even answer specifically. And when we answer specifically, when you make the statement, an intelligent person will hear you make the statement and then they will might ask you a question or even
May I say,
interject
and
from
a
there.
lot of people forward for
Not
listen
there,
to
brother. We're
talking.
not there,
Cause
brother.
people used to listen people are talking, and people talking a certain codes just to attract people attention. We know about speech and them thing there. You see me?
Right.
So we listen for clarity and we listen attentively. So it's not like me that I cut off the warrior or I cut nobody.
No,
Reason no them
it's
a
no,
take
it's
thing or
not.
nothing like
Nothing
that.
is wrong with interjecting. You can interject once a person has made a statement. That's when I interject. I don't interject in the midst, because that is disrespectful. That's what people don't understand. There's nothing wrong. Me and people in a reason all the while say, oh, you're coming and but him say because you just make a statement, brother. You
And
cannot
me
just
is
make
a
a
man
statement.
still. Watch me. Me can tell you say me is a man. If me hear you say something where no add up to me, instantly me I go and stop you. Me
Right.
nah go pretty it up. Me nah go listen, sit down
Yeah,
and listen
exactly.
bullshit. You
You
see me?
interrupt something where you know say is not right. That legal. You see me I say, cause you are the host, You legal for do that. Cause you are the host. That's the difference. So
Team
if we
free
can wrap up a
man.
statement, them leave the floor, and next person come in, make a statement as far as possible, excuse the next person so we can until people can come out of the box, other people come out of the box, other people want
So
forward in the
yes,
box
you
too,
say yes, you say some great intelligence upon the platform in the night. You have Dr. K, my kitchen up top, and you have Plasma
Yeah,
and Q right there. So
yeah.
admin the right there, so said way. You
Yeah,
see
it
me?
good. We just need some more clarity. The version we attack, me no really I get the full clarity of where I say, but
All
where I
right,
say,
all right.
well I know
See,
before you talk, yeah, where I say to me, he might have a difficulty with explaining it. That is my opinion. It might necessarily be a
all right.
fact.
Yeah, it's
Because
difficult
it's
to
taking
explain
so long to
spirituality.
come round to make the statement or to make the clarity, people
Yo,
understand
he might
what kind of
explain it in
gift
a
you
what
have.
Fool
way.
alone listen
But
to
you see, due
garbage,
to him talking a deep parables, not
Him no,
everybody ever understand what him
him
say.
no
You see me?
need for talking in a parables,
Things
brother.
and light.
You no
Greetings and
need
light.
to, when you talk to your people, you make sure say you talk so them have the greatest understanding of what you are saying. No have me in no dark with no parables.
spirituality, simplicity,
No have me in
spirituality.
no darkness because be darkness you come here with. Because the reason that go on good and for you come, brother, I can't get no clarity. Me not attack you, but me understand what you say, but you're not giving the full clarity. There's no hiding place in this, brother. Brother, me travel the universe too, Me travel the
All right.
universe and
Hear me I
navigate
say.
it with my
Just ask
mind,
a
brother.
question.
That
You
is
can ask a
clarity. Me
question, you
travel
know.
the universe and navigate it with my mind. That is clarity. Talk clear,
What?
brother.
Greetings.
No, no, just you
Greetings,
know, the
what?
female asks
Greetings.
question. So
One
everybody can
second. My
ask a
brother
question, you know, we can cut
Amaral,
in.
1 second. Can we get back to the point where you was talking about tapping in and somebody just want to know what gift you have? Because that's what they're concerned. What's your gift? And just get back to the point. How do you tap in? Yeah? See? Powers
Christine.
and strength.
Yeah, Grand Rising Christine. Oh, I keep a thing on the order, because we don't normally have so much people
Somebody,
on the panel
somebody,
one time. It
somebody,
bring
somebody.
confusion,
Here
isn't it?
you know. May I be respectfully. Somebody on the live want talk. I think somebody want talk. I think yeah. In all of what me just said a while ago. I think maybe they want to answer a question of like for instance, tell me something about themselves, or I mean, share something what them think. That's what the brother said. Let's chop it up in the middle. So him no feel, you know, him no feel like say boy one person I take the floor. Isn't it? Yeah. Me think say work it away there. So we keep the level balance. Cause me no come here so we no want the vibes there. Cause if
Nah,
the
the
vibes
reason why
start,
you come here with very interesting from
Hold
you
on,
see
you know.
yeah,
everybody
if the
mute
vibes
and I
Hold
start,
just
we
on,
run
no,
gonna
your
hold
leave.
on, no,
corner.
Yeah.
brother. Hold on, no.
We gonna leave.
Alliance. Them want to listen. No, what the people might learn from. Listen, enough how we go through spirituality. What them want to learn from you now is how you do your visiting. Where you do you just drop asleep, so and you visit. You just go when you want to visit. You go in a dark room. You understand?
No
How your
man, no,
spirituality
listen
come
up.
to you. Just relax and tell me how it come to you. Or how you angle it. Maybe that the panel one for you. Or because you come with something interesting, no? And other people
Yeah,
spiritual
all
too.
right. Let me tell
They
you how
must
me
say,
angle it.
so
Let me
explain.
tell you how me angle it. See? Let me tell you how me angle it. To the level where me reach right now, it command a lot of meditation. And
No,
it
no,
command
no,
a
no.
lifestyle and the way there.
Yard man, big up yourself on the check-in.
Yeah, you hear me I say?
Continue, my brother.
Yeah, you hear me I say? It command
Yeah, man.
your meditation and the way how you think. The
Mob,
way how
do
you
the
think.
maths, mob.
You understand me I say? Yeah man. And how you keep a circle. Yeah man. Your circle have a lot to do with it too. Like people within your circle. Yeah man. Yeah.
Alright, and you mentioned something about keep your hand on your surrounding clean. Maybe to ask you a question, because I want to surrender this my parable to people. So me I say
Mm.
you live with like family, like you have woman and thing or what?
Yeah man, me have me lady,
In a
you know.
year surrounding.
Yeah, me have me lady, yeah. Me keep them in my circle. Me two boys them in my circle.
Listen.
Alright, so that means that
Oh,
to me now, your circle means that keep clean means that you know go outside of your family, you know, sex outside of your relationship.
No,
That's how the
me not, me,
spiritual
for me, all
cleansiness me
right,
I
let me
look from in
explain
the
to you. Let me
spiritual.
explain to you a bit clearly. For me know myself until now, if me do stop talk to one female, me have to disengage with that female for about 8 months after me left her. Me not really jump from one female to another female. I me not keep two women one time. One person.
Right. You also said earlier that you practice, correct?
Repeat
Hey,
again?
Kitchen, him said,
Yeah,
you
you
said
said
earlier on that he said he did like 5 to 4 years. Him do like a training that he was practicing before him like
All
tapping
right.
in
Yeah,
Let me
real
see
what
if
life.
me
him a
can
Yeah.
grow.
get that to you. Let me get that to you clearly. Zim, you see, I yourself, it no keeps you in the dark. It no. If you all right, if you ask a physical person for teach you or carry you or show you a moment to you, they won't leave you alone. They will train you. They will every day they will speak to you and tell you what you're supposed to do and carry you through. Simple. It's the same way in the spiritual part of your life. If
right,
you it is why you're destined for, it will carry you. And when you wake up, you have a full understanding of what you just do. And it no bothers you because guess why? If you start the process and when you never understand it, you just tap into it, you go feel shaky. All right, first, me used to feel shaky. My whole vein used to vibrate. My stomach used to vibrate because I stay too long. Let me try to show you. Say, me usually stay too long and my stomach usually vibrate a lot. And my vein usually vibrate, swell for me when I wake up. So let me tell you, say, step by step, me go. And when me tell you, say, me clean, me hand clean, me don't touch things. Me no use candle, me no go out to nobody, go use, me keep me hand clean. As I me tell you, say, meditation and be
right.
one with myself.
and I have to know what me doing. Me not share energy. Me not go around and just share my energy to one bag of female and have one bag of loose friends around me. No, me not work like that. Me not work like that. You see me? So it's not just
All right. So
get
me
up
I say,
one morning and
my
just
brother,
something just happen. No, you know work so
yeah,
my
hold
friend.
on, my brother. Hold on, but in your education still, you know, me no want you believe say to because you say you touch kangaroo. You have to know say in your spiritual realm,
No man,
touching
don't get me
kangaroo
wrong,
is
man.
not a
I just me just
yeah,
no
make
but
the world know say yeah, touch it well or not. Make the world know say same way. When you say no touch kangaroo, you have to explain say like say touching kangaroo is not nothing bad because remember
yeah.
kangaroo
Them
represent the
know what me
sun.
at all. But yeah, me no man.
Yeah.
Remember say
You know burn people kangaroo in a name now nothing like them something.
yes, you
Yeah,
understand
so you're
me.
not gonna work for nobody.
Yeah, them thing there. But me not have to chat it out, man. You see, man, say me not have to go
Me
out
no
on it, you know.
understand. Dr. K come like I've got to teach me some things.
No, because you see, they say kangaroo are representing something, something. Every color of the kangaroo is a reputation. Every color of your clothes is a reputation. See me? Listen, these things is a violet that come through the sun. And if you know the perfect day for wear a yellow in the sun, you know much people amazed with them see you. Because the
Yo,
vibration we are give off it's sparkling.
Um, for me,
That's something
you
I
know, the
tell you.
fact
If you
that
know the right days to wear that.
yeah, he said basically it took time, practice, repetition, focus, and dedication. And that's true for the mind because your mind is very powerful.
yeah, man.
You can, anything that you set your mind to, you can do it. I'm gonna tell you what my greatest accomplishment
True.
was as far as the mind. I used to be a waitress, and I used to do like you put in the order and the cook he make the check. And when I make mistakes, he hated it. He used to get so upset if you just make one mistake on the check. And one day I just got frustrated with my own self and I said, you know what? Man, I'm gonna do better than this. And I started practicing to take orders from say 2 to 3 people without writing one item down. Not and just relying on myself, like you said, and remembering the whole check. I'm talking about from the juice to the main entree to the dessert, every item. I basically I throw away the notepad and just depended on myself. And I'm going to tell you
Okay.
how I ended up. At the end of starting from 2 people to 3 people, at the end of that, I was able to take an order from about 50 people without writing one item down. And I remembered every single person and their item. And when I came to give them their
People do that at Jamaica all the while my kitchen it. Him born in a your man.
okay.
That's a
But
talent where you are from
no,
Jamaica.
but this is the
You
thing.
see
I
me?
started out with 2 people making mistake with 2 people.
You have
Yeah,
people
man.
at Jamaica where can't read and write and have 100 people that come from them come trust food at the time and they remember everybody.
Everything. Yeah.
Big food, small
Yeah.
food with a small
Them don't need
cola.
a college
Yeah.
degree to remember
Yes,
that.
clot.
Mhm. Yeah. But all because you put your
They should
mind to it.
explain that. They should
All
explain that.
because you put your mind to it and decided that that's what you
Exactly
wanted to
my kitchen.
accomplish. Right? And that's what I accomplished because I put my mind
Yeah.
to it. And not
You
because
put in
I
Yeah,
felt
mind
you
to it. Me
decide
like
your
that. Me
mind. You
like that.
decide your
Yeah.
mind. Say, yeah, your mind accept now and decide it. So your mind chip in
yep.
consciously now. The
Hmm.
conscious part of your chip in and decide, so this is what we need to do.
Yep.
So we
Yeah,
all
man.
have that consciousness and that are the spiritual part of your did it to
Yep.
guide you. But enough of we not
Yeah,
really
man.
try to use it. We don't
Yep.
know it. We don't
Mm-hmm.
spend the time to know. We don't go afraid of the moon, that's why we're afraid of the dark. We're
Right.
afraid of the dark because we're afraid of our own spirituality, just like the dark. You're afraid of your mind see in the dark. You're afraid of your mind see if you go spiritually. People might say ghosts that is starting, but so these things distract us. These are our distraction. We must do these things. If you're afraid of God, sit down and light one candle. Let me tell you so that I will bring in the break, bring back the sunlight. Because I'm telling you now, 2 lights, one at the moon and one at the sun. And the next light is what? Information, which is enlightenment, which is information. Information bring forth knowledge. Knowledge extend to wisdom, which is wisdom extend to creation. Oh,
You
you
know
know,
that.
say a man could have created something if you never see him create it. And when you see a man create something, and that's where you will get the knowledge from, But the man who create it never have nothing to look pan. Now no book did for read. When him did that create, but him did that create, him never read from nothing. So that's the man with the wisdom. So
Mm-hmm.
wisdom is different from knowledge. So me
Yeah,
will do enough creating in my life. Me know me have wisdom in me because me create a lot of things. And so me check it. So me know my spirituality are kicking because why? Me can actually look on a site before me reach it. Me love to send myself, my spirit, to a site before me go there. Even me I go a place, me I go drive, go to Kingston. It's like me choose the car, choose the route, choose the direction, choose the location, and it actually me reach it. I saw me find myself. And then me say,
Natural.
right, Wednesday me
I'm
I go.
gonna ask a question.
And so me set
Natural.
myself, Wednesday me I go.
Natural.
And hold on, me not cut you. And that good way you say, as me respect, that's why me I listen to you know. You see what I'm saying with the cleanliness of the female, we don't understand as male. No for we not go visit these spirituality because there's too much portal around us. Confusion. These females are important. And if them vessel not clean up your portal, your direction not go clear.
All right
This way you
then.
go see
True.
folly. So you
All
see the
right.
sex business where we don't understand
Yeah, man.
is a part of distraction, brother. Corruption,
Okay.
not too much
Okay.
alcohol,
Okay.
overdose, and all this. Even the weed can be spiritual.
Yeah,
Weed,
man.
very weed we eat spiritual. The very
All right.
onion we use in your seed, in your kitchen, is
Brother,
very
all
science.
right. What's your discipline to protecting your gift? Because there's a way of life that you have to make sure to,
No, me not
keep
take
that
gift.
connection.
That am I. It's not my law discipline. Me
No,
not take
not
gift
you,
from me
not
yard.
But
not
That
he
not
said it
you,
discipline me.
me.
already, Chris. He already went over it. He told you. He
No, I'm
says he
talking
don't. He
about
said he don't
food. Yeah,
mingle.
him tell that. But what about food? Him talk about no mingle and energy and all of them things there. It's all about food as well. You have to remember about your
Hmm.
food lifestyle as well. So I
Right.
just want to know that part.
Food
He didn't
lifestyle.
he
What
didn't
you want me?
he
You want me to
didn't
explain something
tap
to you?
into that.
You got
Yeah.
it, Chris. You got it.
Thank
You
you
want me to
very
explain
much.
something to you? Food in your stomach. Just remember that. Say food is just a stomach. You need the food to keep you going, keep your body going. Your body need the food. Just remember, say your body need the food. I remember
What are the
saying that
kind of food
just
Chris asks about? The kind
yeah.
of food where
All
Are
right.
you doing
You
just to add
You see,
before you answer, just to add to his question, do you fast?
yes, yeah,
want.
man. We no make stomach a control. We no take stomach control.
Mhm.
No, we control stomach. Some
Okay.
people that say, boy,
do you smoke, side? Do you smoke it?
no, no smoking,
Mm-mm.
no drinking,
Mm-mm.
nothing to distract, no distraction, no
Say I eat
distraction.
chicken and pork and beef.
Yeah, man, me eat chicken, man. Me eat chicken sometimes. Me skip it. But guess why big deal out of it now? Me tell you why big deal out of it. Me separate my mind from my stomach. So me know definitely side chicken did it. But what? The mind still different. Because the spiritual mind, you're not
Mm-mm.
gonna eat chicken all the day in life. But the flesh I eat the chicken.
Mm. Yeah. I wanted
But
to
one
Burger
I
thing,
chicken.
wanted to
one
ask you
last thing.
something else too, real quick, in and out.
Nice.
Have you ever in your travels, real quick, Chris, in your travels, have you ever felt like one of your natural sensation like taste, feeling? Have you ever experienced that on the other side?
Like for instance, food or
No. Have you ever felt pain on the other side, or have you because I've felt pain on that side, like
like what
literally.
Sis,
kind of pain? Before me explain myself, what
Mhm.
kind of pain? So me can
no,
Like just any of your senses activate. Cause when you're over there, you don't really have your senses. You have sight over there. You probably have hearing, but you don't really have taste, I believe, and like pain. You don't feel
no
any
food,
pain,
no eating.
right? But I feel pain.
The only time, let me
Yeah.
explain this to you. The only time I ever found myself eating something,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I was walking and I had a bag in my hand, and
Mm-hmm.
I was walking. At that time, I was listening to a voice,
Mm-hmm.
and the other day I was on a live on TikTok. I'm not gonna make it short. And there's a guy that was talking about black cat and black wolf and all them something there. Says the God is God and all them thing there. And I had a vision about cats, black
Mm-hmm.
cats, clear vision, clear vision about black cat. And when I explained to the guy about to explain to him threw me out time live, And
I
then
know
the
who you're
people,
talking about.
yeah man. And then when the people in my chat room link me up and me had to send them the full dream to them. I sent the dream to them. And you know
Mm-hmm.
what the man said to me? The
Mm-hmm.
man said to me, said, yeah man, you have to hire yourself, but you don't realize that you tap in more than him. It's like, I mean, me not waste my time with people
Right.
who just want to talk and no want to listen.
Yeah.
And then me just
He's
switch and just move on. Me not go really fight nobody because me not come on this to fight
yeah,
people.
he's into the
Yeah,
books.
man.
That's his
Me, me,
problem.
me, me, me not come to fight my brother and sisters them. Me come to listen to you
and then I come to share my 1 points, and then I come to move on. Me know in a fighting thing. No, so this word fighting thing, me know you know that. And every
Big up
start,
yourself, my
me
brother.
lift up.
Same way, sir.
Me
Mm-hmm.
lift up
You
every
know,
start.
you said when you go into that part, sometimes you get like a tummy type of that thing. Is it
Yeah,
like
man.
because if you overstay too long, because it's just
Yes.
like an avatar, you're projecting, and it depends on
Yeah.
how long you stay out of your body.
Body.
It can create a different function
Effect. It
towards your
give you an
body.
effect when you come back.
Ah,
Because you
yo, we have
just
a link.
start.
See my brother up me.
It's
Yeah.
like when you
It's true what they say then that the stomach is a portal because if eating is something that is associated with spiritualness, because once your stomach start growing, it means that manifestation of positivity is going to flow your way. You're changing your journey.
yeah.
So that's a true statement, right? That's
Yeah.
what you're saying with whole stomach growth. Okay.
But the
No,
only thing
why
I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not gonna come down so somebody else can come up. Big up on yourself. Pause and strength.
All
Come
right,
on down.
Chris.
Listen
The
to me.
only
Big up
What
yourself.
what exactly you mean by the stomach growing?
you're asking me the question?
Physically, it literally like like you eat after you eat your belly get big. Man,
Yeah.
miss that much for me, but yeah, it's like that. It's like you feel it's this fullness.
Full.
Like,
Your belly full.
but it's not like you
So
eat food and your belly full. It's something more spiritual. It's
Mm,
like you're feeding. Alright. You ever just go about your day, you sleep for a long period and you don't feel tired, but you just a yawn, yawn, yawn. That's not really the flesh. That's why I'm saying it's no longer connected to the flesh of man or the materials of this land, which I've been saying on the live some time ago. He's free from those things, and because of that, he's on a journey of fulfillment. And the fulfillment is something more of a spiritual side, which causes him to be full. That's why they say the stomach is spiritual, it's a portal or whatever, which is why females give birth and it shows in the stomach.
mm. Yeah, I
Four
agree.
minutes, 4 minutes, people.
Yeah,
Host
the
and
only
panel morning.
Yo, what go on Garnet? A good while you watch the live. Everything up.
Yeah, man. This Virginia, this word, when it started AUR, Ernell,
Yeah, man.
I can't
Yeah,
pronounce
yeah.
it properly. Morning, sir.
Morning.
Um, I
Miss
was,
I'm sleep. Me miss
yeah,
I'm
man.
sleep, you know.
I didn't
But go
want to
on.
get, I didn't want to get in much earlier. I understand clearly you're living in the spiritual. Now, a person who live in the spiritual and a person in the physical, it's difficult for the person who live in the physical and understand the spiritual that you are explaining. But what I did want you to do is to explain much clearer, with more clarity where they can understand. The parables, they won't understand the spiritual that you are encountering when you explain to them in parables. Because they're in the physical. My
Yeah.
take on this is,
Yeah,
a lot of
me
time,
like the topic, me like the point you come with.
yeah man, a lot of time,
Cause a
a
lot of
lot of
time,
time
yeah,
I
go
get
on.
connected. A lot of time I connected in the spiritual in some ways, which sometimes when you imagine, your goose pimple full you up, brother.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm a type of person like this. You see, sex and certain food and certain things, alcohol, beverage and them stuff there. When you're living in the spiritual, if you want to tap in the spiritual and understand the spiritual much more, you can't deal with those stuff none at all.
Yeah, man. You have to stretch your diet. You have to make sure
Right.
throughout the day you
And
just not eat nothing. You give your stomach a time to turn over and
right.
balance.
Right.
Just feed the flesh all the way and the mind. Because the mind, the body, remember, so the flesh speak to the stomach speak to
Very
It tell you
much
when you're
so.
hungry,
Very
Yeah,
much so.
man. Yeah, man.
So,
but the
for,
thing is that
active.
the thing is that spirituality is a very broad concept, and it's not necessarily limited to any specific regiment. Spirituality can be defined in many ways, and this is why every culture have their own version of spirituality, and and it entails different rites and rituals and doctrines and all of these stuff. So your spirituality might entail something different from mine, but it is still considered spirituality. So you can't necessarily say that um spirituality only entails these things and you have to abstain from these other things, because what if my spirituality means that I have to engage in these things to attain the level of of energy or whatever that I want to reach, you know. Like
Let me under
there's certain, before let me finish,
yes.
I'm
Yeah,
not
but
taking very long. There in
okay.
when you read like for instance, there's this book called The Secret History of the World, where it tells you about the mystery schools and in ancient Egypt and Greece and these things. And in these mystery schools, they engaged in different activities, some of them involving sexual activities. I think they call it some kind of I don't want to um say a incorrect word, so I'm going to leave that part alone. But there's certain, there are different cultures and different groups and mystery schools engage in different types of activities to attain their spirituality. So spirituality can pretty much it varies. It varies based on the person's outlook on life and what they find their sense of meaning in. So
Yes.
yeah.
All right, listen carefully now. There's a lot of different entity in the spiritual world, like just like what you have in the physical world. Now, in the spiritual world, you have different entity. You have one which pure. You have one where some of them might be of certain ritual and them stuff there. You have to understand what kind of spirituality you're into. You understand? Because I'm a firm believer. What does that mean? I'm a firm believer in Christ. And to me, the spirituality that I tap into at times is one of the true and living God. You have people who study books and all them stuff there, and them tap in a spiritual entity where it's not normal. So you have to know which one you are tapping into.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what me tell you say pure. That's why me
Right.
select the language say pure. All
Yo,
right.
Dr. K
Hold
there.
on there. Yeah, man, me there a long time I listening, man.
All right,
Me want to say
brother.
something to where my boy I say. When me addy, where one Adwar, you understand, listen now. You see, your terminology, where you are coming now, as me say, most of them me I say from night now, you have a thing with the books. And that's where distraction come in. You see, when you don't understand the books them, years ago, your parents couldn't even read a book. Them hang him long time. So them the knowledge there, hide for you. Your books them was taken away. And they'll them re-carry back to you. So when you read that with them why you come to be
Yes,
in
Bro,
a
we
books and
like.
now.
All
stop
right,
stop with the
you know.
No, listen, well,
non-arguments.
I'm
Just
finish and
address
show you
the real
something now.
issues now, bro. Stop with the non-arguments. Don't attack books,
Yeah,
please.
Yo, hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
No, me
hold
not
on.
attack books. Me I
Adwin,
show you
Adwin.
something.
Adwin, hold on the Adwin.
Adwin, me I show you
That one
something.
a big Adwin.
Car
That
this
one a
no, you
real
don't
big fan.
understand this. Me I show you something. You are gonna look now, the book creation thing, when you start bringing books, notice where the general come in now. Grant, when him bring in the books, me show you the big books, formulation, he show you different. Can you read? Probably not have a different total reading from the we of indigenousness. Listen now. Spirituality mean purity. It come pure. Listen now. When you're gonna mix books with spirituality, you're gonna start going at witchcraft, you start
Yeah.
going at religion, you're gonna start going at dangakan. You understand? You start to be distracted by
Yeah.
language of a foreign tongues written in books. You're not gonna get to know yourself. You're indigenous, you are South of America, you are the Caribs. The Caribs have them spirituality or they move. These things come because it was their inheritance. Certain words was never used around this side. We never have these tongues. We not try to read about no books. There were no writers. It was people documenting us as stories. We never have any writers write our story. People write about we. That's when you see Zulu. The man was writing about Zulu for document him. You hear him say? He might document them. So you have to understand, enough of these books, years ago, you couldn't read the books and that four parents left on the American side for us. They was confiscated, and if them catch you, I do none, them hang you.
The warrior say, Garnet Jackson say him is a firm believer of Christ. My question, my brother,
That a religion.
what is your concept of
Book
Christ?
that again.
My concept of Christ.
So basically,
Yeah.
before you go, Dr. K, me not like how the conversation is moving so fast. So we not circle certain issues first.
Hold on, Adwin.
Dr.
Just
K,
save the point. Just save the
yeah,
point.
yeah,
Make him
sure.
just answer the thing, in definition of Christ, and then We continue to you, Father.
Am I to take the floor?
Yeah, my general.
Yeah. I said that I believe in Christ. All right. When me tap into the spiritual, there are a lot of
No,
things that
what's your definition of Christ, my father?
well, my definition of Christ,
Yeah.
in short term, bro, he is the one who create us. He is the one who have control. He's the
We
one who have
can't
the last
continue
say.
this, my father. Because Christ is supposed to be the son of the creator.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yes, sorry. Yeah, man. Yes. But no, well, when you worship God, you worship him through Jesus Christ, of Nazareth, which was transcended by God himself. You understand? I'm not a Christian now, as how people are put it,
All right. Just hold
But
it right there, so now. Hold it right there, so remember the point. Adwin, where did I say about that? You can continue with Dr. K. I'm so far, my general.
yeah,
Gone
man.
it. Give 1 second.
So Dr. K, so here's where me agree with you, and then I go tell you where me disagree with you. So spirituality, um, in its truest sense, and in how many African cultures practice it, it didn't have much, if anything, to do with doctrines or theology. It had more so to do with a connection and an acknowledgement of nature, and a connection with one's higher self, with attaching a sense of meaning and purpose to one's life, and
So basically,
yeah.
Adwin, yeah, I agree with Dr. K.
So no, that's let me establish something. So the thing is spirit. So the thing as spirituality evolved, and one of the most important things too for African cultures was passing on knowledge, and passing on heritage and history to the next generation. And this is why Africans this is why Africans invented writing, and we wrote some of the first books, or we start most cultures started writing and drawing things on wall hieroglyphics, and then it went to writing on tablets of stones, and until we had books. But Africans are the ones that really started that practice of recording things, and so um one cannot discredit the importance of documenting knowledge, documenting information. And there is no there if the information that is documented isn't read, isn't analyzed, isn't implemented by the next generation, then it defeats the purpose. And it's and also it doesn't allow for the human race to really evolve, if we are not learning from the personal evolution of each individual. There's so much we can learn from each other, and this is why reading is important. You can't rely on your own experience, because if you should do that, then you will suffer unnecessary consequences, because you could have learned from so much others mistakes and all of this.
Hold on, no Q. When Dr. K
And
respond to
this
him,
this
then
is this is why Marcus Garvey said, a people without the knowledge of their history and roots, your heritage, is like a tree is like a tree without roots. And so in order to
Alright,
have
alright,
roots,
Edwin. We
we
get the
have to
point there. Dr.
yeah.
K.
So
Dr. K, you over so you must say you want to respond to him or you want me say something or make you add to it.
You see, where him a say, as me say, me just as keep on a look on how him read when him talk, indoctrinated by a lot of books. Me tell you something. You are say in your statement, you remember you always remember African, and you remember Marcus Garvey know who we are. If you remember say Marcus Garvey didn't know who he is, can go America same way. If you understand, you are sort of, if you are Jamaicans or anyone of the Caribs, you are sort of the America, and the sort of the America is the first lands with it in a performance. These are things we not learn about. Africa is the lands of the forefather. So you talk about documentation of a land where mineral rich, where them go there where they went to do the all them
And
works.
when me want to say, when me would have say for cut it short, because Q want to say something, father. Most of the documentation will take place is a documentation for enslave we or colonize we.
Exactly.
You see me? And most of the essential things what we learn in our life, like which book teach you what is scarcity and what scarcity good for, or soursop leaf what that good for. No book not tell you that thing, my father.
All right, and there's book out there where do it
there's
because
so many, there are
the
But
books
now
them
hundreds of
fight
from the
against the
milk for
book them
planting
still.
system,
bro,
Now
there are
fight
hundreds,
against the book.
they know,
bro,
but them
there
not
are
teach it.
hundreds of
Hold
Them no
on,
books
want
before
give
you
you
say
the
nothing, Edwin.
documenting
Oh, I hear from Q.
documenting
Q did want to say
information
something.
about herbs and
Q
Can
these
I
did
go
want to say
medicines.
after her?
something.
I'll go after her.
What I was basically getting at is that Adwin sounded a bit confused and he took some like he didn't really or I don't want to be rude, but he didn't sound as though you didn't sound like you were talking with enough knowledge. And if you are a strong reader, then you should know that you have to make comparisons with not just what you see in books, but in real life. And has pointed out many of the things that are true and proven to be true are not written in books. And you have been indoctrinated, so you can't believe in everything and you say you don't believe in a God, but you believe in the word of man, and that's not the right way to go about it. And if you are looking to be your higher self, you have to really give people a chance and give like the idea or the thought of praying to your higher self. I'm not saying pray to a God now, but seek to lift that veil to give you understanding and clarity to life and not through the books that you read. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, add nothing
Yeah,
to that, Edwin.
hello.
Hold on, them general. What Edwin add? Come on, go back to the Jesus thing. You see me? Give me 1 second, my father. Edwin.
Yeah, so you see, for me, I like when I'm listening to people, I like to pick out the things in their statement that actually make sense instead of attacking those that doesn't make sense, especially since we're not really having a debate. But what you said that makes sense is the fact that one cannot just read books and take them at face value and think that because it's written in a book it's that makes it true. One should also rely on their personal experience to come to an understanding of what is reality, right? And I completely agree with that. um However, uh your personal experiences cannot give you cannot teach you everything there is to know. Only you cannot live um long enough and depend on your personal experiences alone to understand everything there is to know about life and the world. You must also learn from other people's experience, learn from other people's knowledge, and you must critically evaluate that information. You must compare it with real life. You must look at different perspectives, and you must come to an understanding of these things with an independent mind and a critical mind.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, can I just 1 minute, Zulu. What I would say real quick, because this subject keeps coming up. What I would say about books, this is what I would say. Yes, you read books, but the way things are and the position that we find ourselves in today, what I would say to read and what we should have been reading as far as books is laws and dictionaries. Laws and dictionaries. That's what have us, because what they have done is pass laws. We're being oppressed through laws and policies and codes and statutes. So looking back, if I had to do over, the books that I would read would be law books and dictionary. Yes, I would glass over a little bit of history and a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And also, real quick, the way I see most other books is the early version of television, because if you notice, they used a lot of books and turned them into televisions. They turned them into scripts and then into television that you literally sit down and watch. Not only that, before they put something on television, it's written in the form of a script. So I see books just like television. So I would read law and dictionary. Right now, no, they have several. Right now, we're talking about the Black's Law Dictionary. There's way more dictionaries other than that dictionary. So dictionary and law.
Okay then. So Garnet Jackson, you mentioned Jesus Christ earlier for be the God, the creator of everything. I don't know if you want to explain how you get to the conclusion, my father. You there, G?
Yeah, man, I'm still here. All right, listen, bro. Gift in the beginning, right? There was a lot of gift. 9 gifts was given to mankind. Right? Gift of discernment, may I start with that one.
Before you have 9 gifts given to mankind, in the beginning, what was it?
Well, I know, man. I'm not going to really go back in because I'm not going to really go
No,
back
it
to
is very
Genesis.
important for we go back to it.
Admin.
In the beginning, there was the word, and the word was
Yeah, and
what?
what?
Admin.
I'm listening. I'm here.
Yeah, no, the brother there that just attacked a while ago.
The host talking at me.
Yeah, your host. Sorry, the host.
Yeah.
Just make him finish now. Just make him finish. You see me?
All
Cause
right, my God.
he want to say it.
I would wish to be corrected if I'm wrong, right? But you say, in the beginning was the word, right? Now, the word was spoken to mankind, and mankind was given gifts. That's how the book come about. You understand me? I say,
And
whatever man did,
what is considered to be the word in a year
eh?
terms? What
What
you
was
classify to be the word?
what be classified to be the word? The word what basically is what would transcend to man for laws and whatever
All
man to
right, you know,
follow
have to
upon.
say nothing more. So the word was laws.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when did the word became man?
Became flesh. That I really can't explain to you now because I don't really read the Bible
So
to the
when
fullest.
did Jesus Christ became the word?
Jesus Christ became the word. No man.
I can answer
My,
that. He was
man,
always the word. I'm
My
sorry.
kitchen. Hold on, my kitchen. Hold on, my kitchen. Because the warrior say Jesus Christ is God, the creator. He never said that. He had
no
a
man. No
clarification
man,
and
you
say the son of God
you're
and thing
correct,
like
man.
that.
Hold on, them.
You
Hold
see
on, man.
me?
Hold on.
But
Sorry.
in the if in the beginning the word was God, and
Mm-hmm.
we already made the premise say Jesus Christ is not the word, and the word did not become man. So when did Jesus Christ became God, which is the word from in the beginning of everything?
You miss me there, so bro. No,
Somebody
let me
understand when I say my kitchen, you can chime in now.
Yeah, basically it says in the beginning was the word, and the word was with God, and the word was God, and the word became flesh and dwelt among man. To me, you are your word, and you cannot be separated from your word. That's why he said, me and my father is one. Whatever you see the father do, whatever I see
And
the
the
father.
word, the same word mean the laws them. And we
Right.
already made that premise. But
Right.
when did these laws became man?
All when did the laws became okay, I can answer. That would be from the 10 commandments. That's what I would say. Because the
All right,
10
yeah, hear me
because
I
the
say?
10 commandments
Alright,
is
let me
My
say
referring
me
to the
kitchen,
can
that
law.
don't make no sense.
let me
No,
say
it
me
was
can
before
shoot
my
something.
kitchen.
We are go back to the beginning. If in the
Yeah, hear me?
beginning
Hold on,
the
hold on.
word was with God and the word was God, or whatever way you want to put it,
Mm-hmm.
how the word that was God for become
Oh, okay,
man
I get it. Because
and boy long back to
right,
Jesus or boy
right.
long back to Haile
But
Selassie,
I got
Buddha,
Alright,
Krishna,
yeah, hear me,
Vishnu,
brother?
or
Yeah,
right,
hear
one of
me I
them
say?
there.
right.
Yeah, hear me I say?
Yeah, I'm gonna answer because the scriptures. There's a point in the scripture where I'm not gonna say Jesus, where Christ said that the law is written about him. He said that. I can pull. I'd have to go pull that scripture, but he says the
So who
law.
is Christ, my kitchen? Since you are the
I,
question.
I would say it's the it says he's the son, which would be
So,
the
so my kitchen, do you believe in Jesus Christ, the Lord
no,
and Savior?
not Christ. Not Christ. I would
This
be
is not your question then, my
no.
kitchen.
I'm
I
gonna
may
let
try to
me
show you.
okay. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
try put yourself in a one position where you don't
No,
belong.
because
And it
I'm not
now work out.
because I'm not done. What I
So
would
you
say,
ask you answer on the behalf of Jesus Christ then.
no, I'm not calling him Jesus. I'm referring to the Son in reference to.
Hear me
I
no
would
So
man.
say
who
Just be
is the
true to
son?
yourself, no
Who
man.
is
Just
the
be true
son,
to
my
yourself,
kitchen?
no, and
Buddha?
stop grow on the
no.
thing.
I don't deal with Buddha.
Just true to yourself, my friend. You see when me company live, me make sure me tell everybody say, yeah, what you see Jesus peace thing, me no know about that. Me know about my higher self. And my
No,
higher self speak.
who are reason? Cause the same thing me I say too. But Garnet forward and show we say him believe in it. And realize that my kitchen have a overstanding of what Garnet say. So more I get the clarification from the two of them
Yeah.
about this
So
son
so
and this Christ. You see me? Cause I really need to understand, I'm more basic scripts where me I break down the question them simple. And if the question them answer correctly, everything must be added up. Basically. And
yeah.
everybody are gonna see what we are talking about.
Alright, we can
You see
finish
me?
talk.
My G, you say you believe in yourself, right?
Yeah.
All right. That I have no qualm with that.
Well,
But
so
you think
explain
But
hold on,
but
no,
hold
man,
guess
on,
hold
guess
on,
hold
guess
hold
on,
on,
what?
hold
hold
on,
on, man,
hold
hold
on,
Guess
on,
hold
hold
on,
on, hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on,
Hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on, hold on. You came on the platform and you tell we say you believe in a Jesus Christ and you go as far as saying Jesus Christ is God. And me they tell you say Jesus Christ could have never be God because them say him is the son of God.
Mm-hmm.
You see me? I know say the son can grow up and be like the father, but him can never be the father. Correct?
Yeah, you're correct. That based on what you are saying, but listen to me.
What do you mean
I
by
am not.
base off of what me I say
Well,
my
no, no,
father? No,
no,
fox me
no,
I talk, man.
bro.
Just take
Listen
time,
to me.
man. Take time,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Take time, man.
Make me take time and Chef go through
Yeah,
this.
man. We just want to sip through
Right?
it. I get one, get some.
Yeah. All right. God the Father, right? He was in existence and he transcend through Jesus Christ and walk on earth to make mankind acknowledge, say, there is an entity as well. So no people are call it. When a man say, I mean, I'm spiritual and I higher self or whatever, that's how one believe. But my belief is far much more than that because me not come into existence all by myself just like that. There have to be a
So
greater
how did you come
entity.
in existence?
Eh?
How did
Well,
you come in
for me,
existence?
what me can explain to you right now, by natural birth, right?
Exactly.
Well, right.
So
Well, no, by natural
how
birth.
did Jesus Christ or whoever created we? If them is not what parents them.
Repeat that to me.
May I say, why we take the honor from our mother and father, we
Mm-hmm.
went to bed and do the creation job, and we give
Mm-hmm.
one different set of people in the creation, say, this man create we and that man
Yeah.
create we.
So we question for answer. Life evolve as a transcendment from time down forward, See? Though the first man and woman that was created, and not from birth, could never be from birth. Because if
And
you
which
tell
part
me,
them
say,
created from?
yo, hold on, if you tell me, say, from
Which
birth,
part them created from, my brother? You have your Bible in front
well,
of you?
if Bible, me no, me not Bible, but based on what me read and
Seem
hear,
like
from the
you're
dust.
the real Christian, my father.
Yeah,
You
No,
hold
have
no,
a
me
on,
not
Bible
hold
there,
on,
Christian.
though.
hold
No,
on,
no, I
hold
did
on,
not say me
hold
a
on,
Christian, bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I did not say
Bridget,
me a Christian. So don't
Mr.
get it
General,
twisted.
I can answer. I'm so sorry. I can answer. The first two creation was created by his hand. He formed them with his hand.
From the
all right.
dust.
Hear me, I say now.
That's
Let me give
according to the
my
book.
1 point now. Let me give me 1 point now. Let me give me 1 point. Them say Jesus Christ, Jesus when him come on earth and him born, him never Mary never go with a man. Or him just find
Yo,
himself
let me
pregnant.
show
Just
you how
listen
I'm going to do.
cleanly. Him say
You're going
him
to
he
sleep.
just pregnant, just
Because
out of the
tonight
blue.
is a night when I care about all this blood
Hold
clotting
on, hold on.
family.
Them same
At
just pregnant.
1:25, I feel like everybody tired. I'll probably go through a rough day today upon the
But
Sunday.
but but us. Listen to that one at us.
Can I
See?
worm this in a
No,
Zulu?
hold on. Us, listen to that one here. You said to the general, say, you have to put the respect to your mother and your father. But Jesus was only just a mother. But something go on right this man, because where's the man? I mean something not right this man. Something can't right this up. Because I mean if Jesus Christ come without a father
No,
and
but the
he
Holy
never
No,
Spirit
need a
was
father for
you
All
know
right,
see
raise
how,
him.
science. You
bro,
can
you
use
know see
science to
how
answer that, you
twist,
know.
the Holy
you know see
Spirit
how
was
twisted
involved.
and
Yo,
Don't forget
confusing
the
the
no
Holy
man.
doctrine
Spirit.
is.
No,
The
hold on,
man,
you
the
use
man, I'm
science.
fat.
Listen now.
You can use science for correct for prove that, bro.
But the Holy Spirit was involved. The Holy Spirit.
But
Yes,
you
very
know see
much
how
so.
this, you know see how this
So what
thing
is the Holy Spirit,
contradicting
my
and ludicrous.
My kitchen.
Mhm.
What is the Holy Spirit?
The Holy Spirit, I would say, is your the part that he was referring to, the part that travels the universe, your
My kitchen.
your higher self.
My
Yes.
kitchen.
Yes.
Every man will come upon the earth,
Hmm.
include me. Can you hear me?
No, you
Yeah,
chip.
may I hear you now. May I hear you?
Nobody can come upon the earth unless them come through a woman.
Right.
So where is
That's
the
a
woman
fact.
in this Trinity?
Which Trinity? The Mary is the mother.
We
Where's
can hear
Joseph
about
is the
where's the
Mary and
father.
father?
the,
Where's
her
the
No,
father?
Trinity. We
no,
hear about the
no,
The
yeah,
Father,
Holy
the
no,
Holy
Son, and the
Where's
Spirit.
the
what,
Holy
The
father?
I
Holy
think
Spirit.
what,
Spirit.
I
Hold
think
on.
I
what
just said the
Judah meant
Holy
to say
Spirit
is
is
that
not the woman. You said the Holy Spirit is some divine thing. When me think you would have said the Holy Spirit is the sperms that fly up in the woman belly and breed her.
All
No.
right.
You see
Yo.
me?
All right,
But the
science.
woman after there in the thing, because you could have never have a son without a mother. We
Yeah.
spirit
Bro.
I go
but
come
Want
and
a
have
father,
kid
but
upon
want
you know
a
earth.
see
father.
how the concept no really make any sense, because how Jesus for be the father and the son at the same time. So
And hold on.
me are
Me
the
hear
father
somebody say
and
Mary
me are
was
my
a virgin
son.
a
Like
while
that don't
ago.
make no sense. So you have to be the
Somebody said
father and the
Mary was a
son.
virgin a
Like
while
that's
ago.
crazy.
So
Yes.
Jesus was born by immaculate conception. Somebody
Yeah,
Yeah.
said
no
that earlier.
father, no father.
No,
Who said that?
no, the book says the Holy
Who
Spirit.
said that earlier?
The
The
book,
book
Who said
says
that?
bro, the book.
no,
Listen
that's
what my
not what
kitchen
the
I
book
say.
says. The book
My father,
says
you see the story them where they in the book. Me not listen with things and just run go with it, so my father.
but let
Me
me say
read the
what the book
Bible
says.
and me read different books other than the Bible. And them
Right.
thing I show me say a one fucked up story where them use for depict law. So
Right.
I get caught up in this Jesus thing and in this Selassie is God King and
Yeah.
Mohammed is God King and
Yeah.
Allah and Buddha
And
and
Buddha.
Krishna and all of them something. Them thing they are deity.
What we
Raw,
deciphering,
worship.
but we have agreed that the good book is a good reference, right? And we can't just
Is
dismiss
a
it.
good law reference, my
Right, but no, it's
kitchen.
more
Never
than
a
law.
religious
No, it's
reference.
more than law. It has
Religious
diet.
reference
No,
brainwash people.
it
No.
has diet.
Me not even like the reference out of that Bible.
It
My
has
kitchen.
That
diet.
Bible brainwash people too much. And too
Hang
much
on.
people get brainwashed dark.
Brain
Believe me, when you think of light or darkness, you don't get brainwashed in the darkness.
But I'm not in the dark. Thank God for that. But it says what the book says exactly. It says the Holy Spirit overshadowed her. That's what it said.
No Holy Spirit can't come over me. Holy
So
Spirit
you
come
don't.
So
So
it
over
you,
uno.
pregnate
so
her
you
then.
don't. So you don't
It
have
You
a
see
good
pregnate
me?
her then.
spirit. So you don't have a good side. You just have a
No, no,
bad
no, no,
side.
no.
So you
No,
have to have
listen me
a
now.
good side and bad side. That then are your mind.
No,
You
I'm
have
just saying. I'm
you have the
asking. That's your
mentality
higher
to
self.
think whether good or evil, but God or
Right.
Satan, life or death, whatever way you are classified as, private or public
Right.
entities.
Right.
You
Light
can
and
pick
dark.
any
Yeah.
side. You see
Light
me?
and dark. Light and dark.
Artificial or the organic. You just
Right.
pick a side if you want to pick a side. But me
Right.
not have to pick no side because me a balance every fucking thing. Uno
Right.
can continue pick
All right.
sides
Where we calm down
and
now.
live unbalanced.
Where
You
we
see me?
calm down. Where we calm down the thing.
I'm.
You see
I learned
the
to.
whole you see the whole Jesus peace thing. Everybody with the on the chat, on the live right now, supposed to understand what go on. And if you don't understand and you fully don't understand, just ask some question and we say we can help one another. Because you see, we want to cut down and find nice and get some clarity. You know? Because you see, as I say, for my points between the Jesus thing, I mean, Jesus born and they say Mary, where the father there? Me keep on asking where the father there because me know say me have a mother and a father in this life. So, I mean, me don't ask a question. So
You
that's
mean
why
by Mary are the
But
mother,
okay.
so Joseph not breed Mary. And the man them say a Jesus breed
But this
a
is the
God
thing, though.
come
But
out
this
of
is
the
the
sky and
thing.
do it.
Okay. This is the thing. This is how I
My kitchen,
respond.
by the way, let me tell you
Yeah.
something, my brother. You see the story about Jesus
Mm-hmm.
born, that was just a depiction of me born, you know. Me and Jesus, you know. And
hear me
Mary
as a
depict
man.
my
Okay.
mother will
I'm
never
just.
have no sense, you know. She was a virgin, you know. A virgin, she was say, yo, she never aware of nothing at all when that take place when she signed the birth certificate. So I don't want nobody come tell man about no Jesus or no Christ or none of them thing there for no can't explain in a basic syllables,
Us.
Okay.
break it
But
down
this
for
is
people
right.
get
Us.
what go
I
on.
overwatch it.
I
Us.
can tell man about
Fully. Give me a
Christ,
second.
Christ and
I
good
I
book,
Us.
good book.
I overs what
Like
you're
when you
saying,
can brainwash me.
but I overs what you're saying. But I'm just going by the narrative of the book. The way the book is narrated, I'm taking it as face value. What I would say to that question is, you have to remember what he represent. He's set apart. He's different. So he's not gonna come and
E
walk
who
and
my kitchen?
huh
Us.
E who?
Mike, all
Christ.
right,
Us.
us. Me can say something because me think more and lift up.
So
Me
you
want to say
really
something,
think
you
a
know.
man a go come
Us.
back per earth come save you know?
Us.
Doesn't
Us,
mean I believe that part.
us.
Us.
But for you believe
Us. Just say
one
that. Well, I know
part
you
you
said.
have to believe the whole like
Not
Bible.
Us. Listen
necessarily.
this. You
No,
said
no.
Jesus in a you. You're correct, you know. Cause the
No,
spirit.
for you
You're
believe
correct,
one
man.
part of the story, you have to believe the whole
No,
of the
not
Yo.
All right,
story.
necessarily.
wanna
No,
hear
you
Us.
me?
pick sense out of nonsense.
It don't
No,
make
Wanna
no
hear
sense
me?
you
you
believe one
no,
part of
you
the
Yeah,
eat
story.
man.
no,
Oh,
you eat the meat. You eat the meat and you throw the bone. No, doesn't
No,
mean
no, no. Hold
I
on, no
have to
more. Say
believe the
something,
whole
you know.
story.
Me
No,
get a
no,
message, you know.
sir.
Me get a
I
message.
just
Me
say
get
it
a
work at all.
us. Me get a message.
I just say it
Us.
work. Oh,
Us.
a full
Us.
believer. Oh, a
Us.
full believer, brother.
Us.
Garnet say him is
Us.
a
Bro,
full
let me tell
believer.
you,
Make
Us.
reason with brother
Zulu,
Us.
Garnet.
Zulu, let me tell you something. You see, there are a lot of people who are not Christians, but and they live a very pretty much mostly a secular life, what Christians would call a worldly life. They're out there in the world, they're off the world, they are not off Christ or off the church, but based on the perception of how the church looks at things. But these people, regardless of the fact that they are not church goers, they still adhere to some aspects of the Christian doctrine, and they still believe in Jesus. Why? Because in any society, you're going where there is a religion or an ideology that is very prominent, that is dominant. You're going to find that most people believe in it, and and a lot of these people don't really believe in it for any logical reason that they can really explain intelligently, but more so it's because of conformity. It's because of
The
people
diehard
just
kidness, man.
adapting to their environment and adapting to the easiest way forward to really exist
And we get
in
condition to it,
society.
man, my father.
Yeah,
But what me
it's
want to ask
programming,
still, what me
programming.
want to ask, Garnet, are you
Yeah, man.
religious?
Be more specific. I'm not a Christian, bro. But I,
You
I,
hear
So
I
people,
are
you
you religious?
Abantu, you see this
yes,
young
I'm a
lady in the
religious person.
comment
Okay.
section, Chevy
Okay.
doll, she's telling people to stop talk. That is what you're promoting, censorship. You don't believe in
Brother, leave
freedom
the
of
woman make she
expression.
comment them and I do it. You can't tell people them
No,
for
she
comment.
keep doing it though.
So we are
But
gonna mute her.
I'm not telling you to do that, but I'm telling her that she must value other people's freedom of expression. You
My
Very
can't
much
father,
so,
just
sir.
want to censor
I
people
that,
because
I
they
that, I the
disagree
same
with
thing,
them.
I the same thing. Andrew only so I do me when they me I chat too much for the internet. They was say me not got no freedom of speech. You see me? But we
Yeah,
have to
hear me
Yeah,
talk
say
same way, my
yeah,
brother.
probably that this girl is probably a
Adwin,
laborer.
you
That's
have
why
to
she
know
don't
that
believe in
Adwin, you
freedom
have
of
to know
speech.
that we're all in our waking
Don't feel
stages
bad.
and
Somebody tell
learning.
what's
me, say me
this?
So you have
brainwash.
to
What's
not
this?
ignore certain
What's
energy.
this?
Alright? And
I
just know
ask the
that we
man
are
them a
waking.
question. Everybody.
Yeah, man.
I ask everybody a question because we want to get through some word. What the most is my ask the host this. Why most struggling part of your life? Just give me struggling part. Mean whether call boy, life
My
up,
most
life up,
struggling
life
part of my life
down.
was actually the best part of my life, my brother. When
Which
I was 14, I get locked up for 3.5 year correctional order.
okay. So all right, the next thing I'll ask you,
And
throughout
that
your
turned out
life.
to be the best part of my life. So I don't really have a struggle part of my life, you see.
Okay, okay. So throughout your life, you're all right with everything you do. Mean failure, both bad and good. You're all right with it.
Yeah, fair
Something where
enough.
you did, and something where you did want. It's something where you don't have a problem with. You don't have a
No,
problem with.
what me did really want is to have a successful career in music. But me realize what was behind it and me give it up to. So me not bother want nothing. What me really want
Okay,
now,
all right.
is the Jamaican
You see
people them have
success.
sense.
You see success in our music where you talk about that is like somebody else's drama. Like
No,
you grow up and
that is an
you see,
illusion, man, my brother. I
yeah.
already know so
It's
that
like
me get past that, man. What me really want now is for Jamaican people them wake up to the realization say, yo, slavery still a go on in a 2024.
yeah, man, it go on. It still a go on and it go continue go on. But you what me I say still, see? It go continue go on until you touch out thy flesh. But you what me I say still, see? The brother don't so whether I talk about Jesus. We clarified that already. Me already tell you say, me don't really add name to things that me don't sure about. But me know say me have an higher self. Me higher self, me look up to that. So I
Bro,
mean it helps me along the way. It gives me a mind. It gives me a mindset. You see me? It
bro,
helps me if shift, to do whatever me have to do throughout my daily life. And it helps me, it helps me to deal with people. You understand me I say? So just as what me I say, you have to separate it, which me separate it. You see the flesh, me separate it from my spiritual self.
bro.
Because you know the reason why?
Yo, Garnet, tell yourself, father.
Yeah, man. I'm with this bridge in a one full 100%.
You
I
see,
put hold on, bro, please. You had I put title to it say is God make that energy the way you feel, and God Himself manifesting at you. Me put
so
it that way. You don't have to give in to what I said. But this is
yeah
my
man, me
interpretation
understand you
of it.
man. Me understand you know.
You
That's
understand?
what me
And
like.
from
Me like
night, well, I know, from night earlier on, me the one step in because when I try to explain to the host and the others on the panel about the spiritual man who you is, it was kind of to me. It was like a difficulty. Are you definitely the one come out to explain when they can understand fully what you were saying? You understand me? That's why I want to join much earlier. But the spiritual man that inside of you, bro, are the God that control the whole universe. You know,
I want to share
after,
something with you now. I want to share something
yeah.
with you before me cut you know.
Mm-hmm.
For every man, you see me I say we want to listen to one another, you know. And we want help one another. You see me I say. All right. You see when we are share things, the reason why I say me explain about the reading first in our first half and the brother did ask what how the reading go. Let me say me can explain to you. Reading is good and bad in various ways. When I explain, you can read a book, you can read book, but you see when you register it and you live above that and you make that be a part of you spiritually, you don't know the truth of that word and what's behind that word. So what you do?
You read the word and you keep it. You don't soak it in. You keep it and search for the truth. You search yourself and
Wow.
then you search
Wow.
around for the truth before you
Wow.
register that word in you. You get me? Because you register lie within you and it will structure you all the way and it will mislead you. So reading is
Wow.
good, but it's when you make it soak in and go about doing what the reading says. And you
Facts.
don't sure. So
And what
once
Bro.
kind
you
of book
read
you
and
read as
keep
well?
it, read it,
Bro.
keep it on the lip, and then you search yourself and search amongst your brothers and sisters, and then you will see the light, and then you can register it. So nothing wrong with reading, man. It's
Cool.
when you
Bro.
soak it
Facts, my
in.
brother. And what
Bro.
you
Yeah.
read as
Trust
well.
me.
What you take into your conscious mind as well.
Yes.
What kind of book you read.
Yeah.
Chris.
It.
Chris.
So you have to understand this. It can
Yeah, me
change you.
there. Oh,
Yeah,
What
man.
the brethren just said shed light on this whole conversation. And let me tell you why. When you read something, right? And when you think about it and go about whatever you are go about, and then it comes back to you in the spiritual realm, whereas you get to understand what is facts, what is truth, and what you should live by. Am I lying, bro?
it's just like what you say even as well. You have to know with certain entity as well. Certain energy that you picked up. If it's anger,
Right.
vexation, all of these things, you can harbor certain type of that energy inside of you. And you don't realize it.
Right.
You know, see how to push it. And your things say, yo, this are your new comfort personality. But you know, see,
Yeah.
say it'll push you at certain things
All right
around
now.
you as
I'm
well.
gonna say something
All
one
of these
more.
things.
We mentioned something about circle, which you didn't understand. And who understand why I say circle? Just say something. If you don't understand me, explain myself. When me say circle, this said something earlier on.
Go around the
Yeah,
people,
me
the
understand what you say
people,
about certain people around it. Just like
yeah,
as them
the
say,
people
your
around.
community
All
that you
right. Let me see if I
grow
can
with.
explain to you
Oh,
cleanly. See? All right, let me show
Mm-hmm.
you a thing. You see, every man have a circle. And you have to I'm gonna explain to you cleanly. You have to decide how far your circle is. Every circle, the 8 foot or 16 foot, you decide the amount of people in that circle. You classify your whole family. Then, all right. If a circle a 4 foot, or maybe just a household, you classify say boy is just your wife and your kids them. You understand me? I say. So strangers not in your circle. If you have a bridge where come over and come visit you and him, you have a reason in the inner your circle. You have him a reason. You get me? So if him now move a certain way or flex a certain way where you feel pleasing, you go excuse him out of your circle. You understand me? I say.
frequency.
Yes. I've been on the same frequency. You
Wow.
go excuse him out. So him no longer
Wow.
in your face. You understand me?
Wow.
So you
People,
see.
the YouTube channel link there in my bio. You see me?
So
So when click the link in my bio for rewatch all live video. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, you see me?
yeah, man.
And
So you see, understand the spiritual realm now.
2 o'clock,
It's same thing.
we have 17 minutes left on the live, my father.
Yeah, man.
2 o'clock now jump off, you see me?
Yeah.
All right, bro.
So as I say, same thing in your spiritual realm. Your spiritual body, your spiritual mind keeps a track of your circle. So let me tell you this. You see, when me put my head down, nobody feel to say when you're not sleep, Entity no come through the door, and come through the window, It's just that a lot of us can't feel it and can't see it, and we barely can sleep at night. And we sleep at 4 o'clock in the morning because we can't sleep from 8 o'clock till 8 o'clock in the morning. We get up with bad feeling. We get up just feel half and nausea. Just get up feel boring and laggy. That is the thing. Sometimes we don't realize what's going on. Things are happening in your spiritual realm that you don't aware of because you're not
Bro.
one with it. So we have to understand. Say everything starts from somewhere, brother. You see, we respect everybody now. So every late we still can pick up the pace. But you see, when you pick up the pace, you see all loose energy where you have on your case, you have to go drop them off. And then go fight to stay on the case. And I tell you that. 'Cause you
Bro,
know
me
why
only
I say so?
sorry. Me only
You know
sorry we
why?
never have enough time for me to give you a story of what happened to me in a real life. But we can hook up again. Me give someone a follow up on the live so we can
Yeah,
pick up
man.
back on this. Because Bridging, trust me. The Bridging here we
So,
just don't talk.
so
A lot
enough
of
thing we
stuff.
can tell you, Nino, but the time short, isn't it?
Yeah,
And
watch this
yeah,
out. There are
there's a lot of
times when,
things to it here.
yeah man, there are times when a man come, a person come in a circle, which a negativity when bring forth, you did and you literally don't acknowledge him no time at all because guess what happen? The higher frequency that within you keep
Yeah,
him so far where him did attack and do things and you don't acknowledge nothing because guess what
isn't
happened?
it?
Your
But
spiritual
guess
man that
what?
is inside you block him totally.
All right,
You
guess
see me?
what? You can be one. Don't tell you how you be one with people who come around you and them not straight. You can be one. I'm gonna tell you why you be one. You make them talk, and even though you know say them a fool and them bullshit or whatever you want think, and them a make you feel bad, just listen to them. Just sink in and listen to them, but not soak it in. And just watch them action and everything. And let them talk.
Yeah man.
Because guess why I'm gonna say that to you? Zin? In every language, there's something. Because me tell you, somebody can come to you and chat be foolish. And if you continue to talk, he tell you something where sense and you pick up and you say, boy, the amount of foolish when just chat, it just make a positive point. So, my brother, it's good for we listen. And you say we know what go on, we just chill back and just premeditate it and just listen. You see me? Yeah, man.
Fox, you
Something just
talk
So,
about,
come.
so,
brother.
so
There's
Garnet,
Something
powers
just
in
Garnet, what is your
listening
flow.
and
religion?
reaction.
You know, so me have a religion, me general.
So that not make sense.
It makes sense, man. Let me say something to you.
It not make no
Let's make,
sense to me. You
all right.
don't want. You know what the reason why?
Mm-hmm.
Because you tell me say when I tell me, you said that you're a religious person.
Mm-hmm.
So what is
No,
your
he said
religion?
he's not. He said he wasn't
All right.
Christian or anything
All right.
like
The
Hold
that.
on.
man
Hold
say
on.
him is a religious person. Just allow
All
out what
right.
me I say, man. The
All right.
man say he's
Cool.
a religious person.
Okay. Let me pull back that. I did say I'm a religious person. I believe in the Christianity part of the whole concept. No, you have people say them are Islam, them are this, them are that. In the Christianity, I kind of rest my place. But I make a mistake where I should say I'm not any denomination per se, but I'm a believer in the Christian life where I just live pure and clean and pull yourself away from certain things.
Fully
Eh?
to the fullness.
Yeah.
So you're a Christian then?
No man. I'm not baptized or nothing like that yet. Not that I won't do
Okay,
it,
so
but not yet.
let me say that you're religiously inclined then. We leave it at that.
Yes.
No, I understand you. Cool.
You see, my brother here, you have to see with him, as a big man, and we like to learn from one another. And we want to share
The
it,
thing is, I know
because,
we have to take time with each other, and that's the
yes.
thing. We have
Yeah,
to
man,
know to
because
take time with each other. Because if we don't know to take time with each other, we push away each
push
other.
away the ones that we want to learn. You see me?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
I
Yeah,
understand. That's
man.
good. That's great.
Yeah,
Pick
Yeah.
up
and,
and
and, and the
respect,
next thing
man.
again, remember me tell us say, from the seed to the part where you pick your fruit, brother, a couple of years that, the other day, me I tell a brother about an orange tree. If me give him the orange tree from the leaf, he go water it and flourish it, man, and wait for if you get one orange. I see anything we do. When we drop from my mother womb, man, we grow, we are growing. We grow until we reach a certain age, and we know we are going to drop off. But guess what? We all have to learn come all the way up. Me ask a
That's a
man,
very good problem, bro.
yeah, man. Me ask a brother the other day, say, I go ask the whole on you. See? Who get if you have an orange tree and you grow the orange tree for much, maybe 2-3 years, and you get the first orange off it, who get the juice of the orange?
If you get the first orange,
If me give you an orange tree to plant and it takes you 4 years to get the first orange, who get the juice?
I will give it to you.
No, man, just be straightforward.
The
No,
If you
because
plant it
No
in your
person who
yard,
harvest it.
the person who grow it, or the person who grow it, are gonna get the first juice, I would say.
Brother
I go
say
get
if
the
you give
juice.
me an
So until
orange tree, I carry your orange tree. No must my own.
yeah, man, me know, man. But remember saying that you spend time with the orange tree there, you water it. And when you leave them and dead, they whistle up, you water it and pick off the bad one. Not true?
So no
And then,
must my
and
orange
then,
tree
yeah, me
if
know,
I
but
you
guess
just to
what?
give
show you.
me
One of
the
the
How
man,
orange tree, my brother.
I
If
see it
you
as
give
it.
hold on, no. Hold on,
Yeah.
no, Chris. If you give me $100, me put that $100 upon a cash pot ticket and win $1,000,000. Who for money? The ticket
No man,
belongs
I
to.
fear enough. No man,
But
another
Banto,
type point, you know.
all right,
Another type point, I want
me
to tell you,
know
you
the
know.
point where you make. The point where you man make is like if a person dig the well, right? If that person dig the well, do you remember who dig the well for you to drink that water? So if that brother give me that thing and I plant it, even though I'm gonna be the first to eat it, I'm gonna bring fruits to give that person back as well, because I'm gonna show
Yeah, but who was
appreciation,
what
because
what the
that
warrior did I
person
say?
helped
The
me to
first
have that
orange.
tree.
Who get the first orange from off of the tree? You
In
see
your
me?
honesty, it should be that person, because that person make you get that fruit of that tree there. So I would bring that fruit to that person to say, give thanks, because you make me can have this fruit and can have fruit for each and every year. You see me I say? When
Well,
You,
me
you,
not have
you
no
know what me,
problem.
you know a question, well, Andy, you know
If
a
you
question
want to
what me
carry
ask.
orange, come give me not a problem. But if me
All
I
right,
give
let me
you
see if
an
we can
orange
clear up
tree
your
for
yes, I
past.
know.
plant
Let me
I
in the
clear
bring
up your
first
something.
past.
place,
Let
me
me clear up
must
your
have
past.
more orange tree now, my brother. Forgive you an orange tree, you know.
Allow him to
No
clear it
man,
up, Papa.
me just use the orange tree as a parables, man. Me just use it as a point to make you understand what me I go say. But me not say what me fi say it. Let me finish what me I say, man. Me just use the
Ah.
orange tree, man, to make you understand me. All right. The reason why me say is that the orange tree is just like you. You know, your mother birth you, you get up, you walk, him dust you off, him teach you, you fall down, him patiently him feed you, him do everything straight up until you be a man. The same thing happened to she when from fear her mother, and I see mother to mother to mother from in the past. He said the same thing, but at the end of the day is that who get your juice at the end of the day, because your mother juice have to go somewhere. Somebody has to own that juice, and somebody has to own yours. So at that me I ask the question: who get your juice at the end of the day when you fall out of that shell?
You start a family, man, and pass it on, said
Your
we.
No man,
children,
your son them are gonna grow up and have to send them juice have to go somewhere. No,
your
come back to
children,
you.
your son, yeah.
So let's see it where go, man. And it
No.
pass on down the line, said we.
Hear what me I say, Zine? You see, you all have to understand, say, you know, say, each one teach one and rate the vibes. You see me, rate the reasoning, nobody no jump over nobody head and you know what I mean? And me like the vibes. I mean, we don't want all the next reasoning again pertaining to what we are talking about, you know? But
Upness, my brother. Pause
you
and straight.
see, you see, the thing is that we have to understand, say, we have to look to ourselves sometimes. Some answer.
You have to
Yeah, man.
understand and overstand. And as well the
Yeah,
brother
man.
we had say we say as well miss our brother God's voice would have say with our tracker, we have to know say we have the creator and the devil in our, you know. So if we
Yeah,
go in
man.
at the red part, if we go in a deep in the red part of the tracker, at that time we are going down in the hell part where you want to create self destruction, you know. Depends on
You
what
see,
hurt you or what affect you in that
you
motion.
believe,
So
say,
if you don't know how to calm and come back down to ground and relax that, yo, fire, burn.
yeah, man. You believe, say, the most vulnerable thing we fight in your whole life. More asking a question. You believe, say, your flesh fight you or your spirit fight you, and which one of them
Your
more
flesh,
love you?
man. Your flesh, man. Your flesh, man.
I
Okay,
think it's
all right, all right,
yourself
all right. Must say
sometime in your
something to you
flesh.
again. Must say something to you again, and I wanna go shock you deep before you drop off our line. You believe, say, Zine,
Hmm.
flesh was not a must, but flesh take in soul. Flesh come amongst, flesh make man. Let me give you straight. Flesh make man and woman. Zine, and flesh are our enemy. But the flesh about soul, young souls. You see me? And trap young souls today. Flesh. And listen to that one now. If me say flesh is not of my higher self, see? But is the flesh that struggle with me all my life and
Damn.
and put me through a lot of things. Because guess why? Me live from the both side. Me see what my spiritual side do for me. Me see how much me shift. And me see struggle. And me see other people's struggles too. So it tells me, say, when we come back to this life, me have this everyday life to do. Like get up every day, go work, after always after your work, you know, feed you, take away youth, fit, do so much things. Sometimes even a mind the food you eat, you live in a hospital every day, you have to take medication, you have to try to to keep up in this life. You dey feel pain, but me no feel pain in my spiritual life. Me no feel pain, but me feel pain in my physical life. Someone ask a question. What trap us in this life? Everyone know what we are do.
The flesh.
Okay. Thank you, sister.
Bro,
Your
We
flesh.
need to know what go on. See?
bro,
And the
bro,
flesh. As I it a control
bro,
lot of the young generation and right to know and
bro,
understand themselves and connect to
bro, listen
They
to me.
themselves.
war against each other.
Bro, listen to me. What you just explain, a confirmation from my everyday life and things I'm struggle with. And whatever you explain, definitely put me on the forefront to give more in my spiritual life on a big man level. Me a 53-year-old this year. Bro, I'm gonna tell you this. Whatever you just explain, empower me to tap into my spiritual life far much more than I am doing right now. And there's a lot of stuff where me willing to give up to tap more into my spiritual. And me not talk for a basic talk. And I want to tell the man them, I do appreciate this conversation this morning because I joined after 12, yeah? And talking to you guys right now, bro, I've never met any of you guys. First, me I tap in. And whatever there is that I learn, and whatever there is that I get confirmation upon this morning, trust me, I can't really explain to you guys how me appreciate whatever being said and whatever I understand from what being said. And from my heart, blessing to all of you guys, and I appreciate you guys, and I wish to reach out to you guys much more to learn more and try to share whatever concept there is that I can share. Blessing to you all, bro.
Yeah,
Big
Peace.
man.
up yourself. Manners and respect and honor,
Yeah,
man. More
man,
grace
respect,
and
man, my
strength.
God.
And I'm
We're
more
on the
like
last 4 minutes
oneness with all the
still.
sister. I want with it.
So anybody want to say something? Because,
Share.
say 4
Yeah,
minutes can share between the
yeah,
female and...
yeah. And the good book, refers to that. Your flesh and your spirit, they war against each other. And
Yeah, man. Yes, sister.
it
True.
also says that you're supposed to walk in the spirit and not in the flesh.
Yeah, man.
And basically, the spirit, the flesh, is the bossy one.
Yeah,
Your
man.
spirit is the humble guy.
Humble one.
Yeah,
Because it already traveled.
yeah.
The flesh only move around.
Yeah, and this is the thing. Your spirit man is way more intelligent than your
Yeah, man.
flesh. Your flesh is
Yeah, man.
not
Yeah,
As
man.
well,
your
just
spirit.
walk in your truthness as well to
Yeah,
Mike
man.
Itchy.
But
Because
you
And
see,
you
but
know,
this is
brother
the
and
thing.
said
Stick a pin.
the
This is the
flesh.
thing. This is the thing. The good book says the spirit man. He has a function in your life. He has a job, and what is his job? To lead you into
yeah,
all
man.
truth.
Yeah, man.
Just to build on what you just
You
said.
see, your
Alright, but
spirit,
guess what, yeah? When
your
you're
spirit.
walking on your truth as well, and you're trying to show the awakeness, and you're even trying to provide the truth with information, or even the truth is within themselves, but sometimes them are lead by their own understand.
Understanding.
Yeah, and not trying
Mhm,
to lead by the truth that's actually
mhm.
that's inside of them, or even a show in front of them,
Right.
and them turn around to be that flesh a fight against them own
Mm-hmm.
spiritual self, even against them own spiritual loved one.
Yeah.
But you have to be humble to be mindful that they're on their own path, they're on their own journey. So
Yeah.
you don't have to wrestle with them or fight with them. You
Mm-mm.
just say, yo, everything is good, man. Now what you know, me
Yeah,
know what
man.
me know. Just
Yeah.
like when me I say ashe, cause me not use amen no more and all
Mm.
them things there.
Who
Oh, them I say,
who
okay, you gonna use it ashe. Well, me know what me know. And in time, hopefully you will see that the truth is within you too as well. And your ancestor will upon you. The creator will upon you. Mother earth will upon you for awakening and know the truth that's already lay inside of you. So if you want to continue giving that power, that entity, that idol that you're looking up to, or saying, um, Jesus Allah, it's all up to you. But the creator created you from your mother and your father. You know what I say? Created as the son and the daughter. So me
who
not fight with family, me not fight with no one. Me know what me know.
which
Me just gonna walk in my light and
yeah, man.
my truthfulness and one with ancestor and one with Mother Earth. And
Yeah,
just
man.
know so
More ask you.
I love me and deal with.
Which one are you guys? Which one of you guys help anyone on your spiritual side? Find yourself helping anybody on your spiritual side? Which one of you?
You mean in the spiritual realm or in real
Yeah,
life?
yeah. In your spiritual realm, not the physical. Come out of the physical right now.
In the spiritual realm?
Yeah.
I haven't tapped in
Father,
the
me
spiritual realm
personally
as
I
yet,
know nothing about
tell
the
you the truth.
spiritual realm.
But in this
And I'm gonna
physical
use out
realm,
the note that Dr. K say. People need to get out of the book and come in a real life. You see me? 11:59 for the dot. Big up everybody who pass through the platform
Thanks
in
for
the
having
night.
me,
big up,
Zulu.
big up, big up, big
Thanks for
up.
Yo.
having me.
And everyone.
Rest